Good morning, chat. How are you doing? I rise. I rise. Let's see what's going on here. Servers are restarted. Go into our live screen. Turn on the cat cam so you can see this little monster. Look at him. Look at this. It's a good morning cat. Look at him. He's such a silly. He's playing with his toy. Okay. Who's a spoony little monster? You are. Such a silly cat. So you saw him for a second. No, he already brought another one in yesterday. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Kitten. There will, you know, I'll put you out your misery. There are indeed some kitty cat emotes coming. Hi, little guy. Yeah. Belly rub. Okay. Who's a happy baby? Somebody had chicken this morning. Yeah, they did. Yes, they did. Look at this baby. Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in. Just starting the morning with a visit from Bailey because he's a baby. Look at him. You a baby, huh? Yeah, you want the belly rubs and the chest rubs. Look at him. He's such a fussy cat. Yeah, sure. Like 90 minutes of sleep is, you know, definitely enough. Sure, yeah. You should get more sleep if you can. Who's a big baby? Yeah, you are. You know that you're a big baby. Yeah. You're just a little guy, aren't you? Stop. Tucking yourself in. He's such a sweet little guy. Hey, Zabatalks, thank you for the gift sub and for the tier 1, bud. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. We're going to go and scream at Thor, don't worry. I have a fun way of scaring the bejesus out of him. It's going to be great fun. I'm going to offer Thor to get spice in the real way.
Amongst the wild threads of history.
I did, thank you, Silent Servant. I had a good night of sleep, good rest. Very energized today to do a bit more. Push Dune a bit more. It's going to be great. We're going to have some good fun. Going to go back up. Ah, yes, Hidden World. You have no idea the world I've just joined, despite having seen me just click on it. Ooh. Good morning, Hercules. Hope you're doing well. We have something fun to do today after I drop all this stuff off and bring some of it out to Deep Desert. We'll go surprise Thor in a bit. We might be a little smaller. We can now, I guess, yeah. We can just put him up there. How about that? Cakes, you're not deep deserting correctly, which is disappointing. So I'm going to come out and show you guys how you should properly be deep deserting. Loose ferns, not currently. It's something that they're working on. It's a limitation of the way the private server infrastructure comes from Funcom. But it is something they've been giving us feedback. It's something they are working on. Okay, so just you wait and see. I'll show you why. You know what? We'll go do it now. Oh wait, if Thor's in the buggy, ooh, we might be able to do something fun. They'll be very upset as well, which makes it even better. Dynaman, and thank you for 2 community gifts, bud. Massively appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're all having fun in the dunes. Good morning, all. Got your medium refinery also looked nice. Very cool. Nope. That is Mark 6. We're flying. I can't hear that one. No, it's early in the morning. Being the snowman. Look at the big bitch. How do I make sure I don't move my chair so B doesn't get hurt? I just don't move my chair. Everything from the waist down just doesn't move. I'm quite good at locking my lower body to not move because I've had spine problems for a long time. I'm flying over your base location. I'll drop some bombs. Don't worry. So I can make it. I don't know. It just comes naturally to me to not move anything like below the waist kind of height, so I can't structurally move anything on the chair. So I'm anchored from the top, if that makes sense. I don't know how to describe it. But maybe I'm the weird one. Who knows? You'll never prove it, chat. For the person who said that Bartholomew Roberts is showing up as a different server name, it's not on the server browser, and it's not in my browser either, so I'm not really sure what issue you're having. Maybe try refreshing your server list. Oh, it's starting to get to hay fever season, chat. It's not great. Bad timing. I don't want it. Now, what I'm about to do, technically, gonna be stream sniping. But I think it should be very, very funny. Good morning. The carrier is not necessarily meant to be a huge surprise, but what I'm about to do with it might be. So we're gonna see how this works. This is not my first time in the deep desert at all. No, I've spent quite a lot of time out here. How does one get to the deep desert? Once you're in an ornithop, you just fly off the edge of the Haga Basin map through the glowy blue wall, and then it'll get you the offer to go to the overworld map. Then you can fly to the top left of it, and you'll get to the start of the deep desert. You can choose your entrance areas. Yeah, but only for the top quality memes though. That's the whole point, right, Dutch?
Look at him go.
I'm ready for my big bitch. Look at this. Oh.
Oh my god.
My only concerns are, one, where's the sand crawler gone? And two, why is that thing so low on fuel? Let me just top that up before I go.
No. Thor has the mats we need to make the sand crawler, but he doesn't know this exists.
Okay, that's good. I don't want him to know this is. I might go and see if I can steal him on stream in the buggy. Secret. Don't tell him. No one tell him, chat.
Okay.
It'll be very funny if it works, okay? We're gonna need a whole lot of batteries. Whoop. Whoop.
We just did some cool like sand farming with some thumpers, but
Yeah, I was watching. Don't you worry. I'm always watching.
oh.
I'm watching you, Cakes Wazowski. Always watching. If you didn't get that, then I'm sad for you. Nope. Still need more battery. Yeah, he's in an ad. I just need to keep track of where he currently is. Chat, Carrot, stop telling chat what's going on in the background. I don't need to know that. Chat doesn't need to know that we're now synths. Cakes, you want to come too? You want me to let you to fly as a passenger?
Sure. Yeah.
You should be good to climb on as a passenger now.
All right, I'm in.
Oh, she's big. Big and fat and slow. Oh.
Oh, she's chunky.
She climbs fast.
Why are you bringing this out?
I mean, do you want the real reason? If you want,
yeah.
the real reason is Thor's in a buggy and it'll be hilarious to swoop down and try and steal him while he's driving over the dunes.
Oh my god. He'll be like, who is this?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm just not going to tell him. So that's the whole point. It's going to be great.
I'm all for it.
Have you got him on your overview as to like where he is, the being in this party?
I can't see anything. He's in my group, but I can't see. I can see where Tix is. He's 6,800 meters away. That's all I can see.
It's alright, chat. We can always just wait, subtly, quietly
Need to fix
waiting for him.
Group stuff.
He has to go back out eventually.
So loud. Hold on.
Perfect. So that means that now we know where he is. We can wait one cell over and wait for him to leave again in the buggy. We nab him. The Thorns in the park are free, chat.
Yeah. Where is it? Oh wait, no. I can't. I can see ticks. I can't see where he is. Oh, and it. 5,500 meters to the northwest-ish.
What do you mean? Why does it seem like I've experienced doing this before? I don't know what you could possibly be inferring. I would obviously never make a habit of stealing people in buggies. Thank you, Frank Banders. That's really, I really appreciate that, bud. Thank you. I'm still new to this. I'm still learning, so you know, I appreciate everyone kind of hanging out, being patient, giving me feedback, etc. It's a learning process, but I'm having a great time doing it. I'm having a lot of fun. Stealing. I mean,
But just a smidge to the east. Perfect.
you can't get raised in the PvE area of the deep desert. No, that's why it's the PvE area.
Ooh, spice glow up to the northeast.
It is indeed the cat cam. Oh no, he's in the wrong ornithopter.
Tell Bailey I said. Psst, 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 psst.
I will tell him that when he's not actually asleep. He's actually asleep just out there. He's very, very funny.
Oh, Thor's close. You have a 500 meters. Here.
You guys can hear Cakes, who is inside my copter and helping me definitely not steal Thor. I'm fairly sure he just flew directly over me.
He's flying away.
It is indeed a carrier ornithopter.
Oh, good luck landing this thing in there.
Like a glove. Like a glove.
Oh my god. Yep. Real tight fit.
Like a glove. You doubted me, chat. You doubted me. But look. Look at how beautifully parked this is. Beautiful.
He's gonna come back to base and be like, what the fuck?
When he's coming back, I'll move and we'll grab him from the buggy. That's the whole plan. He's flying the spy sand back to base. Okay, that's what you gotta do.
Hold on. All right.
I don't know how I'm gonna get this back out, to be honest with you. This isn't practicing.
Just straight up. Oh.
That's what I was concerned about. Damn. Pick it up? I mean...
Uh-oh.
Do this.
Well, I mean... Not your best show.
We have a couple of ideas. At least this way I'm safe from, Yeah, I can't do that one. That's fine. Can do is this. I did plan for this. Well, you always carry a welding torch.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with welding torch?
Look at this, I can be even more subtle and you have no idea. Okay, that's one set of wings off. Yeah, yes, I do need those, but I don't need those if I'm stuck inside. So what we can do is... Oh, Thor and his storage systems.
Oh boy.
What do you mean, oh boy? Yeah, when Thor comes back, he's going to have to make this a bigger base. This is just a proof of concept.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to need to repair this welding torch. There we go.
I have an MK5 welding torch if you want it.
That would be appreciated if I can't repair this one. Let me just see. How does he lay this base out? Ah. In that case, we can do one of these. Detaching doesn't matter about efficiency, so... Well, detaching parts doesn't care about efficiency, so what I'm probably going to do is just use a base one, because you should save that for when you're repairing, realistically.
Come to me. MK1, just grab this.
So, yeah, the reason I'll use an MK1 over the MK5 is that when you are detaching parts, it uses up durability, but there's no benefit from using it other than detach speed. So I might as well use a tier 1 for the detaching and save your tier 5 for repairs, if that makes sense.
Alright, fair. So you removed the wings?
So far, yes, I'm going to remove all the parts and reassemble it outside. When Thor's here.
Ah, okay.
That way he'll have no idea. Very, very subtle and very clever. So Thor's now in Haga Rift, yes. This is slower. Voice may look like I would be younger. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh, look. Yeah, this I grew it myself. This is my face.
You sound young, but you look old, apparently.
I feel old as well, Cakes, don't worry.
Fair.
This is... Look at this. Look at the climbing prowess. Ah. The game cannot work out where I'm standing. Come on. Do sometimes hate the vehicle system in this. There we go. Mine, my wing. I sound wise but look reckless. That's amazing.
Excuse me, don't mind me. I am just stuck in a wedge here. I can't get out. Okay, there.
Have you in fact fallen and you can't get up?
I know I'm old, but yes.
It's not easy being old.
Where's my life alert? Are you literally needing to take this entire thing apart?
Well, there's advantages to me doing that as well. But I can assemble it outside on the sand without blocking the entrance to the base when Thor gets back. So, like, we're safe from the sandstorm and he can land. This was my plan to do anyway, landing it outside and then disassembling it and waiting for Thor.
Okay. Okay. Do you want me to help disassemble this?
Yeah, I mean, if you can. I'm just dumping it in the far box down here. That'll be helpful.
Oh, I can't. I don't have access.
That in itself is one of the reasons why I'm dismantling it, so don't worry about it. I appreciate the offer, though.
Yeah, fair.
Where was the best location to make the first big crossing once you first get the sand bike again? Okay, so if you are at the Griffin's Reach trade post, to the east of that is a spire. Like between those two locations, north of that is basically a large flat path that leads you into the Vermilius Gap. That is the place with the best visibility and where you can best get up to speed so that you can evade the worm. It's just a straight out sprint. You need to make sure you look both ways before you cross, like a road, and then basically just sprint across the gap. Having a booster will help you. I would advise saving it, so basically get an initial burst of speed so you're at max speed, and then basically use it intermittently to keep yourself at maximum speed.
Oh, someone's here. Hello, Otter.
Otter, we're about to do something fun. Just don't mention this to Thor, because I'm going to use it on. I'm going to use it on his buggy.
Yeah.
It's going to be great fun. It's going to be good memes. Good memes. You are very welcome, Pax. I've played quite a lot of this, so if anyone has any questions, like, feel free just to give me, like, just to ask, like.
This what?
Does the carrier have an internal inventory?
No.
You don't know about the carrier.
I mean, what
I
carrier?
know some.
There's
The
stuff
two
right in here.
scout ornithopters stuck together.
Look, when two scout ornithopters love each other very much, they hug in a special way. You know, that's just what's happening here. There's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, just, you know, I mean, oh,
Cherry, I know, right? Lord question, how much spice is required to keep a guild navigator alive and functional? Yes. An insane amount of spice. Like I'm pretty sure that most of the
Okay,
the really
ready.
old ones are in like tanks where they are basically submerged in spice full time.
don't sit on that.
You're
Fine.
getting up, B. Okay, you're gonna go out. B decided he was hungry and woke up for a snack, chat. That was his little goodbye meow that he gives me when he's going for a snack.
Oh, Billy.
Yeah, he's a big baby. He keeps on leaving his toys around the house.
He's a baby.
What would a bird and a bee be in Dune? It would be a sandworm and a Muad'Dib. The birds in Dune aren't real. When you see birds or bats in Dune, they're actually Landsrad and Sardaukar drones from the government. What have we got?
Don't trust the whales.
Still got a few things to pick up, but we're nearly done. Yeah, be careful. So yeah, same with real life. Yeah, well, actually, bats aren't government drones. They're actually Illuminati drones in real life. That's how that works. It's all part of the reason they're associated with vampires is all part of just bad press,
It's insane
bad
that you
marketing.
landed this thing in here and you're having to take it all apart.
I mean, I wanted to steal Thor, and I needed to take this apart at the old base, so this works out perfectly, as far as I'm concerned.
All right.
I'm very proud too, Conductor I. Like, this is great. This is good memes. I'm proud of my chat for not leaking it to Thor, you know. Thor shot a bird and made metallic ping noise. That's exactly why, Mr. Fayshade. I told you they're drones. Drones.
Never mind. I'm gonna DM you.
Ooh, okay, yeah, dear me. Yeah, nice. Oh, I'm pleased that this is the cool chat. People saying I don't think Thor's up. That's because Thor's vision is based on movement. So like, if as long as the chat is, you know, as long as it's not moving into chat, he doesn't notice it. This thing is one big bitch. How many hours does Thor and I have in the game? I've got, in this one now... Well, hang on, I'll tell you when I've finished doing this, because I can shift tab. This is fine. Like, taking this apart has only taken one full welding torch. What could possibly go wrong? Why is Thor using the small spice refinery when we have a large one available?
Chronos, where are you?
I'm I'm downstairs.
He doesn't have access to that base.
I love Thor misrepresenting all of the effort I put into helping his base. Very funny. I'm just gonna stop dropping off materials for him now and see how he likes it. Not at the fob. Mwah.
What?
Hello. If you cancel your spice jobs, I'll show you what we've been working on. Why we haven't been focusing on the Landsrad. You were gone yesterday, so when we finished it.
What have you been doing?
We've been focusing on our efficiency to pushing forward rather than completing the Landsrad, so I also need some stuff from your fob so that we can do even more today and we can do some fun stuff on stream if you want to, you know, do that.
What do you mean you need stuff for my fob? What do you need to bring?
There are, I don't know, you have advanced servox and plasteel composite armor plating that we need to complete something.
I have more than what's in the fob. A dramatic amount. What do you need to build?
There's something called a sand crawler.
How many do you need?
Good question, well put. Let me have a look at the... We need 15 for each of those. We're about 150 of both of those.
There's no processing at the fob. There is no processor at the fob.
No.
I built the fob.
Yeah, there's no process at the fob. This is our resource production base. It's different from the forward operating base. No chat. Different.
Oh, this guy's just being rude. I'm just gonna ban him. There we go. Alright. Yeah, what is the item you need?
They're called plasteel composite armor plating and advanced servox is what we need.
Okay, I have 94 plasteel composite armor plating that I've been getting off of ship hulls. For advanced armor or advanced servox, is that what you have?
That's what we need, yeah.
I have 1,500 of those. I've been collecting those from research bases. How many do we need? Both.
Is it advanced service we need? Just check. Yeah, if you bring like 1,000 of them, we might need more composite armor plating as well. But that's what you've got at the start. You can always go get more.
Thousand of them's easy. What's the volume? 50. Does the Dune Universe have portal technology? They can fold reality.
We also
Teleport
need
from one location to another.
advanced servox. I don't know if you told.
Yeah, if you bring 1,000 of the advanced servox, that's what we'll need.
Cool. Actually, let me pop that into mine. Plasteel composite. Probably put this in a scout top.
Are you? Thank you. So loud.
This the game on his TikTok? I don't release TikToks. I haven't in months. That's somebody else releasing shit of me.
Classic TikTok.
Which zone is it in?
Bravo 5. I'm just currently at your FOB though.
It's not even in the PvE area? Can you not build
Yeah, it
there?
is. It's in Bravo 5 right on the top of the shield wall.
Oh. Why is your stream spam ads in progress for those of us trying to avoid ads? Because I don't want you to miss content just because you didn't pay me money. I always pause for ads. And in this, we're just doing movement, so it doesn't really change anything.
Have you got the stuff to make a sand crawler? Is that what you've been working on?
I've been building up to better spice production. That's what I've been doing. So I gotta have a medium spice generator, and I've got everything to build my advanced, what is it, vehicle building? I've got like 400 plastanium, building another 150 right now. I don't see this thing anywhere, man.
Let me show you. A screenshot. You are looking on the shield wall in Bravo 5. There's this up in that section.
Is this it?
That's the one, yeah. I'm just trying to assemble something. Actually, I'm just going to leave it here and I'll fly back in my small one. Like... Oh, no, I did find a spot for it.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, I don't have access to it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Let me fly back. I'm just at the FOB at the moment. Need to assemble the thing that I'm in. Because while the roof was large enough to land, it wasn't large enough for me to leave.
Looks like if you try to land on top of a pentashield, it slides
You
your
want some
vehicle
help so you
off.
don't have to keep running back and forth?
I think it's got like 0 friction, isn't it, on top of Pentashield? I saw somebody yesterday try and land a carrier on top of one. They basically got fired off, but it was on a
look
different
at this.
stream.
You can't land on it. It was doing something. Maybe it's because I did this. Yeah, that'd do it.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
So if you if you bail on it when it's on there, it just does weird shit.
You want to see if you can use it to launch yourself at rapid speed into the deep desert? Some kind of
Yeah, look at it go.
ornithopter railgun. Oh, I'm missing the front hull. Helps if I do that.
Actually, did that do damage to this? No, not very much.
Probably a small amount of durability damage from being out and about. That's the side hull. These things are... Sorry, this thing takes a long time to assemble.
Oh, hello.
I need a fuel cell. Desperately.
I have like 100th of a fuel cell.
Oh. Thank you.
No problem.
You ever played any games with flight sticks? No, I've never used a flight stick or space sims or things like that. I usually stayed away from that shit because it's like I get
Never mind.
motion sick, if that makes sense. Yeah,
Do you think there's
that's
ways
not-
of managing that?
not good for me.
I know that
No,
obviously...
the only thing I could do is turn on like a fan and throw it in my face.
Really interesting. Right, there we go. The last module is being put on it now. I'll fly back out. I'll be there. And then I'm around all day to do stuff if you're on streaming, so we can do hours and hours of farming. So my job is done now.
I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any spice blows up. So I don't know.
There probably will be fairly
Wait,
soon.
can I ride with?
They're all tiny ones. The big one got harvested out. There was people down using compactors on it. Which I didn't think you could do.
Yes, yeah, I just normally wouldn't do that myself because
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
god.
like a massive thing.
I'm
but like,
just
how do you
standing inside.
Doesn't it activate the ring mouth eventually?
it summons small worms. I've not seen it bring in any big worms yet. Takes, you should be good
The
to get in.
actual mouth
Yep.
itself, like the ring of that, is the worm though.
Yes, yeah. Well, it's that. That's the big old. Yeah. So small worms I've seen
Oh,
come.
there we go. I'm in.
Okay, I'm in flight.
That was spooky.
$9,000 out. Okay.
Scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate the game? For me, it's a 10, but it might not be for you, man. It really comes down to, do you like this kind of gameplay? That's a choice you have to make, you know?
I think when it comes to the question of that, basically just watch, see if you enjoy the gameplay. If you think you're going to enjoy it, try it out for a bit, and then Steam does allow for refunds after 2 hours, but I'm not sure you get a full feeling of the game in 2 hours. My issue.
Oh, I was able to refuel it.
I didn't realize there was someone on top of this.
That's otter.
Like, hello.
I haven't got any thumpers made. If you've got those, we'll need those today. But that's the only thing I think we'll need long term.
We had them earlier, but I think Tix has them right now.
That's fine. We can.
I have 3 thumpers.
I think there's something that we'll need. I reckon you'll probably need like 10 per ornithopter pilot. Who's the best way I've seen so far of using this is basically to have 2 scout ornithopters nearby. You
Yeah.
can draw off the worms, and each of those ornithopter pilots to carry thumpers just in case they're needed.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, it's counting these enclosed.
Yeah,
sitting
I
here.
have a.
Sorry, did
Is
you
that
say
a
that
Harco
counts
one?
as enclosed?
Let me get the Harco one unlocked.
Oh, now it's done.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get the
I
Harco
think
one
I
unlocked.
partially glitched in, and that's why it counted.
I also finally made a rocket launcher for my
Bonk.
scout. Horny.
Yeah, the Harcothopter looks cool as shit.
So I can put thumpers wherever you guys want to. And I'm gonna put, instead of my inventory for my whatever, rocket launcher. Just be safe.
$4,000 out. Oh, I think I lost Otter.
Yep.
If you've got a buggy, we could use this to have some fun with this as well. No, Otter, you fell into quicksand. Did you survive?
Get out here with an MK5 on it. It's just for like titanium, or not titanium, for aluminum basically. Trying to get as much duralumin as possible to start building out infinite missiles.
I think that we can probably get you to a Mark. I think maybe our goal today should be to get you a Mark 6 laser onto your buggy so that we can carry the buggy around to some of the high-end places to get plastinium and duralumin and stuff.
That'd probably be a good play. I mean, I've already got 400 plastinium. All I need is spice. That's why I was doing the spice refineries.
Yeah.
Because spice melange is the only thing that I need so I can build the machine. What is it called?
Alright, then I'll get on my Orny and do thumpers when you need them.
Probably see me approaching. I'm 1,500 out. Good morning, everybody. Dynaman, and thank you for the 1 month tier 1 sub, bud.
No, I'm
We're
good.
giving it to Atreides. They need it. They
Dear
need to learn the
God.
true way of surviving.
The cycle of life, Jen. Beautiful. So baby thopters are born.
Yes, when 2 ornithopters love each other very much, they land in a special way.
Need to Chronos to the party.
This is the next one, I guess. Need more levels.
Whose Orny is that?
Thopter. See what the build size for that is. Let's see.
I'll
So
so what I
carrier you need.
what I can tell you is that your roof base is exactly the same size as the footprint, so you can fly in, and then when you turn the power off, the tail drops in, but you can't get back out. Don't ask how I know that, because I definitely didn't just do that at your base.
You can't get back out again?
That's why I had to disassemble it and reassemble it outside.
What the hell?
That's why it took me so long. I will give you access in here. There we go.
I'm gonna have to fix that shit.
Yes.
What is this right here?
Okay, so you should be able to come inside.
Tarmac?
Nice.
I'm bouncing around in the middle in my red cape. Oh, there we go. Rod slider. Let me show you where the large spice refinery is so that you can use it much more efficiently. Here we go. So if you come, so this is the large oil refinery here, Phil. I'll shoot. I won't shoot you. That'd be rude.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on melange for that for mine.
Okay, and then if we come around here, if you can cancel your melange projects and bring them here if you want. And as long as we've got water, we can use this. It's much more efficient long term to do it with a large oil refinery. But it obviously requires a lot more melange to run the job.
Honestly, it's like a really fun way to do these stairs.
This is Luther. I'm not allowed to build.
Yeah. What's up with the penta shield at the top?
Yeah, we're just here living.
I'm guessing so that I can do something like Luther, because Luther's smart. So I'm imagining that he set it up so that I could do something clever that I didn't even think about doing, which is where I can like
Could
reach
land
down
and
and
just dump the spice into it.
or I can do this. So like, oh yeah, basic process you can land. Oh, yeah, you can land on top and do it that way. I was gonna say. I know at the front, if you the sand crawler, I know that we can just pick up at the front of the garage. That's in here as well. The garage is the thing I'm hovering over right now. The front of that should be a sand. Don't know if you've got perms on that. Let me give you perms. See if
Wow, the LEDs are so messed up on it right now. I'm gonna wait for it to pop into yeah, there we go.
That's been really intermittent for me. I think it's a client thing.
Yeah, it is.
So let's do this. Manage vehicle. Oh, your rod slider, right? There we go. You should be able to drive the sandcrawler now.
Tells me no. No access.
What? Oh, apparently I need to dismantle it and
Thor,
recreate
come
it.
Follow me.
Why?
Oh, because only co-owners can drive it and use it, so I need to set you as a co-owner, which means I need to dismantle it and reassemble it. Hang on. Just put
That
this
means
back.
you have to dismantle it? That's
Yeah.
bullshit.
Well, because I Luther assembled it yesterday, so I just need to like dismantle it, rebuild it,
Yeah.
and then I can get it in.
Can the big boy carry that? Yeah. That's the idea.
Yeah, Luther did tell me yesterday. I just kind of forgot.
Oh, that means it's gonna lose all of its fuel.
I've got a bunch of large batteries on me. It's not the worst thing. The carrier uses a lot.
All the observer walls.
I quite like the observables. The ones you get from the drops is great.
Yeah, they look good. I need to rebuild the main base to have it have like observer walls and these like glowing ones because they just put in automatic lighting with them.
Yes, yeah, 100%.
So you don't
Yeah,
have that lights anywhere. Yeah.
I think it was a nice touch from the drops one.
Yeah, I agree. Because lighting is just such a bitch. I was either that or building it full Harkonnen. I don't know which one I want to do yet.
yet for the sandcrawler. If you look at the vehicle fabricator over here.
Which is it per? Oh, in the big one, you have to put 10,000 spice sand in at a time?
Yeah, but the output is far
Makes
higher.
200.
Yep.
Yes,
Okay.
so it's half the price net of making it in the small one. You get double your money.
That's wild.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you only take 50 spice sand per melange.
Per
that comes
melange,
out to be
yeah.
10,000 to start it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much. I don't think I've ever personally harvested like 10,000 in one go.
Mm-hmm.
That's a multiple
We
spice
got, I
small
think we got
ones.
9,000 today in a spice run because we found a medium blow. We
Yeah.
got all of it.
That's very good, actually.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah.
So apparently, 10,000 is about 2 full assault ornithopters.
What's 2 full assault ornithopters?
10,000 spice sand.
Whose Orny is this?
Yeah, yeah.
Right here.
We actually in an assault thopter, our inventories and a couple of scouts. Scout thopters.
Yeah, that would do it. Yeah. The worms are really mad during the spice blow. That makes sense. I can see that. The worms do tend to get mad. Oh. Good timing. These vehicles
Maybe
are...
get Kronos headed to the party.
Thankful engine. Here we go. Now we're nearly done. There are fast way to get spice and doing it manually with tools. So you start off doing it with compactors and you basically build up to making it with a sandcrawler.
Bingo. Yeah, I use an industrial static compactor for most of mine.
I do feel like
It's a
there should
really
be
large
some kind
gathering.
of midpoint.
It's industrial static compactors. The industrial ones have a much larger radius. Like, a normal static compactor is maybe a third the size of what mine is.
Yeah.
So there's like a pretty big difference. Like, it's really huge, actually.
I think... I don't know. I think I would like if there was some kind of midpoint, like on the buggy potentially, so to train you to use vehicles to harvest spice, but not as efficient as the sandcrawler. Like maybe like a buggy turret attachment that allows you to like remotely set the spice up, for example. I think that would teach players
be
that rough,
interesting.
like yeah, the progression almost of
Here's the problem, though. You would never use the sandcrawler then. We just
Well-
get 2 buggies out there because it has such high mobility.
And then I think you would make it so that if that's on the buggy, you can't use it, you can't lift it with the carrier ornithopter. Because that way you use it in a Haga basin to go out and get the smaller spice blows, and you have to basically like drive out there, hoover them up, and then drive off before the worm is like kind of gets there. And the deep desert stuff would be
If you do
limited.
it that way, though, how would that make sense, though? Like, you put this thing on you, so now you can't be picked up. I think that puts
You know,
away
it
knowledge on
replaces the
player.
carrier attachment points, for example.
Yeah, I think that just makes like a weird weight of knowledge on the player. I think the progression for spice is actually just fine because you go from compactor to industrial compactors to the big boy sandcrawler, and like even the medium one, we cleaned that thing up with industrial compactors in like I want to say 20 minutes. It was gone. It was not hard to do. You left the piece on the floor.
Looks like I've got enough space in my inventory. Why?
Yeah, it's the chassis.
That's what I was looking for in my inventory. Funny why I couldn't find it. Cheers.
Yeah.
Send you a message.
Waiting on this. Rating out of 10 for Dune? I can't give you a rating for your experience. I enjoy this game. A lot. I think you should determine if the game is good for you based on your gameplay. And if you don't like it, refund it. 100%.
Definitely, yeah. Like, I think the thing about this is if you get in and you don't like the feel of it, 100%, yeah, don't keep playing.
Yeah.
Don't try and push and see if you
like
like it. I love the feel of it. It feels just right.
Yeah, for me, I'm just gonna keep playing.
That's a bug I really am getting a bit sick of. When you're assembling a vehicle, after you put the last part that's in your assemble options in, it like leaves the red outline of the last thing that you put in there. It just kind of gets very confusing.
Otter, I'm picking up Kronos for the party because we're gonna go do a thing with the gigantic machine. Good luck, friend.
Yeah.
Go build. I met Otter today
Oh,
because he showed up at the
Sam's around.
fob
Come on.
unannounced, and then I shot him in the head.
That the normal greeting.
And now he's in the guild.
Perfect. Ideal.
Yep.
Okay, let's
He's
add.
Marco.
Let's we will add Rod Snyder. Okay. There you go. Now you should be able to drive the sandcrawler
Just waiting for someone to
out the
notice.
front where I was assembling it.
Nice. This is Sandstorm coming. It's gonna hit us.
Negative.
It is out of fuel.
Yeah.
Oh,
I put a little bit of fuel in it.
let me put some more fuel in it for you. Let's do this.
Oh god, what's happening? I can't drive it in. Wait, there we go.
I mean, I was about to
There
pick
may
you
be a
up.
problem.
I think I meant to back
You're
it in.
pushing me inside somehow.
Oh, it's because you've got somebody in the way of the doors who can't go inside.
Move out of the way.
Or you just stay there. I'm gonna pick you up.
of the way. Are you dying in the doorway?
Walked outside.
Why didn't you bring water with you? Oh, ah.
I did, but ran out.
Grand Theft streamer.
Kronos.
I've been stolen. Alright, let's take a look at this thing. Tread, chassis, cabin, tread. Cool. A centrifuge, that's interesting.
Yeah, I guess that's what's caused that. That's what makes it do the big suck.
So we need to basically find... We need to basically find a spice blow and then deploy this thing.
Well, Hoodles,
We
thank you
gotta
for the
send
raid.
scouts out. We gotta send scouts out.
Yes, that's what I think is the next step.
Makes sense.
Okay, so if I land this, I think you should be able to back it into the doors as long as Otter's not standing in the way.
I think he was dying.
Oh, don't do that. That's silly. Why would,
Yeah,
Why-
he
why
was
would
out
you-
of water and dying.
why would you do that? There we go. I think I pressed.
I'm being pulled back upwards.
Yeah. Bit of a slower
have to wait
progress. Why?
until it-
Yeah. Until it
There
drops
we
you.
go.
There we go. And then you can.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess now we. Is that another sandstorm? No, same sandstorm.
There we go. You guys should use the
Hello,
half ramps for
Raiders.
because the full ramps are like
Hello.
really
It's kind of
short.
intense. Glad to see you, Noodles. How you doing? You having a good day? Having a good time? You good
Oh,
stream?
shit. Kronos, look at this.
What am I looking at? Ah,
I pushed him through the shield wall with the vehicle.
oh wow.
Whoa. He can't get out.
More importantly, if we did this in bases elsewhere in the deep desert,
It would probably work.
and therefore fobs are not pure,
This needs to get reported immediately.
yeah,
Yeah.
probably need to
Yeah.
click. Is anyone in your chat got a clip that we can send across?
No.
I think it's when I ran him over. Yeah, I think that's when I ran him over. He was in
Yep.
the process of dying of
Oh.
no water.
Is it all tucked in now?
So that may have been why that could happen, but I don't know.
Yeah, I've tucked it all in. It's now EP. It's an EP carrier. We now need to go and scout.
And by
in little-
Emily.
Hakes is aggressively T-posing while
Chamber
flying
just
around.
picked for Chronos.
Hakes is aggressively T-posing while sliding across the floor, and it's very funny.
Yeah, I see that.
I T-pose for safety.
All right, let's go and look for ice blows, I guess.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna take
Can I
this
get
guy
out
out, see if we
first?
can find one. You should probably help Otter get out of the base.
Could do that.
Yeah,
Or we could have a base
Oh.
slave. It's very Harkonnen.
it is kind of Harkonnen.
Good stuff
All
meant
right,
to be.
let's see.
Okay, according to planetologist.app, we've got Ring Mountain, Echo 2, Echo 5, Echo 8, and Hotel 5.
All right.
So basically, we're heading to the E-band.
Yeah, I'm on the E-Tech gate. So I got fast speed. Move at 170.
Oh, yeah, you've got the fast one, haven't you?
Yep.
If you find that there's a ring mouth with spice in it, what I'll do is I'll move the Zankler outside, and I can
Roll around.
basically I can go en route. I basically
Sounds
land on an island, and you can just hop on. In fact, I'll add you to the carrier ornithopter as well as someone who can get in as a passenger.
Easy peasy.
Do this. This is. Oh, I've already done that.
Chat
This is.
got that.
This is fine, chat. This is fine. I'm just rapidly vibrating on top of the ornithopter. That hurt. Oh, we've actually got Ring Mountain Hotel 2 and Hotel 8 as well, have we?
There was one over on the I think there's the B band as well.
We've got Ring Mountain Bravo? That's early
Oh,
for
no,
one.
Not Bravo, sorry. In
Be let
column
out, and
2.
I'd like to help.
Oh, okay.
I forget it's it's column 2.
I think it's
Pretty up there.
Echo 2 and Hotel 2 both have them.
Might be E2.
Yeah.
Might be E2. Yeah.
And let me give you a list of the items that we need for a Mark 6 buggy cutter. Oh, let me get Otter out as well first. Let's do that. Otter, if you go stand by the door, and then you can let you know when. Let's let you leave.
I've looked around the ring mounts and I've only ever seen them have spice once.
That's not going to solve the water problem, though.
Otter, if you come over here, solve your water problem with one of these, and then see if you can leave through the ceiling.
Thank you.
I hear the servers have been very, very good overnight. People have been very happy.
It must help harvest spice.
Copy link address. Okay.
What is that? Thank you very much, David Blue, for the rating party of 39. We're having a good day. The You spice hooligans. We're looking for a big spice blow so we can bring out the sandcrawler. This one's big enough. Alright, I'm at the ring mouth in FTAC 8. It might be the fake FTAC 8. Actually, that's purple. Hey, we got purple ring mouth.
And
It
full.
sounds like a disease, but we've got it. Yeah, no, it's fully new. Fully new. We need thumpers. We need a sand bike. We've got worm sign right near it, and it's fully fresh.
Okay,
There it is.
Could you invite me to your party as well?
I already did. You didn't accept it, did you?
So I didn't know there was a party invite there. There we go.
There you go.
I have strimmer mode on to hide some of the things
When
that.
you get here,
Let's see.
I'm gonna need to do something. I need to strip naked and give you all of my items. So I'm gonna pilot that sandcrawler. I'm gonna die in that sandcrawler. Like,
If we lose the sandcrawler, do you know what? Luther will probably like. He might actually set fire to me.
well, then pick me up before I die, because I'm gonna be in that damn thing.
That's exact. I mean, I basically have to hover over you the entire time. That's the most efficient way of us doing this.
That's fine. But I'm making myself completely naked for this.
You said you're in Echo 8? Foxtrot 8?
E-Tech Gate. The real... Actually, it's the real E-Tech.
Yeah, it's ETAC 7 is the one that's actually also Foxtrot 8. I just passed that on yesterday.
Yeah. Alright. I'm ready. I'm out here. You gotta pick up that sandcrawler?
I'm already picked it up and I'm on my way.
Cool, cool. I'm gonna... Probably... Where is this?
I'd probably suggest that we meet on solid ground somewhere nearby so that you can drop stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Oh no, you'll need to drop me on the ring mouth.
oh I will. Yeah, I will do once you're inside the sandcrawler. But like,
Okay.
the worm can sense me up here, and I'm 750 meters up.
Ship just had a fall. I'm gonna go tag it. Grabbing it naked. Another spice blow nearby. Yeah, see the thing is we're gonna need thumpers. Like we
Oh,
have
yeah.
to have that.
Yes, 100%.
Aw, the good grate is in a weird shitty spot.
I hate that
Yeah.
one. I can't get to that. Yeah, the good grade is. Yeah, that's exactly the same one I found before, and I.
Oh, I have no power. Lol. I don't have a battery on. Screw it. I don't even want the other grades. I just want the good grade. Do we have somebody with thumpers and a sandbike?
You can do it with the scout on top and thumpers.
What do they have it?
I'm hoping that Cakes, Dix, or Otter have thumpers. That was the ask. I'm in the carrier. I can't get out and put down a thumper. That's a recipe
just
for
thumpers.
disaster.
Okay.
Okay, good. Okay.
We do have Wormsign nearby. It's circling it. Looks like it's just part of the event.
That's how it happens. Yeah.
Yep. How far out are you?
I am 8,000 meters up. You can't go into
Jesus,
glide
that
mode when you're
looks-
carrying a sandcrawler.
Oh, you can. How fast is that thing?
Like flying along the ground, it's like 75, 80, 85, 90 knots now.
That's slow as shit.
I think if I stay in a perfectly straight line, I can get just about to 100 before it stops accelerating. Yeah.
Oh, this worm is just here.
Yes. That's the worm that you need to basically lure off each time. The small worm you need to lure off each time.
That's so much spice.
I mean, Red Rig, if you think that, you know, you're entitled to, but it doesn't. Once you're in game and having fun, just wrong.
It's very fun, dude. Yeah.
Game looks trash. No reason, nothing. Just
Yep.
the equivalent of coming in and just screaming wrong. Incorrect.
Random chatter comes in, throws shit on the ceiling. Is surprised when no one believes them. Let's see. You got an ETA?
I'm 5.5 out. Ooh, that
Okay.
was weird. A little jump as I cross the sector border. I'm in Delta 7.
Okay.
I think I've got 2 Ornies with me. I think that was probably Aches and
How much spice do you
Officer.
think is in there? Probably about 40,000, 50,000, maybe more.
If we're using the metric
Say more.
system, that's a fuckload. That's how that works.
Yeah. A sandcrawler or more, you know?
Seventh Sun, yeah, you can do that. You just need to disassemble it and move it to the new base. Well, you've got the two Seachers. There's the 2 advanced flame units up. So yeah, so if it's a metric F load, what's that in freedom units?
An entire eagle and
An
maybe
entire
2
eagle.
guns.
Ooh, that's a lot. $3,000 out.
Whoop.
So this is the one that's probably prone to being rocketed. No.
Probably.
That's why, if anyone does, I've got my laser.
Does that laser do good damage against ornithopters?
It does a remarkable amount of damage against buggies. I've not actually managed to fire it. No one's attacked me on Ornithop since I've had it on me, which is sad. But yeah,
Can you shoot out a tire in the buggy? Is that what you've been doing with it?
I was shooting out the cabin or the engine normally. It does 600 damage like per second, pretty much.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't have any fuel, it seems. Wasn't expecting to use this much hovering.
Okay, I
Try to
am
land some.
1700 out. Oh no, I can see it. There's an island to the south, just here.
On my way?
We can meet on that little rocky outcrop. Hopefully, will mean you can get into the sandcrawler.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Just be on the very top of it.
Oh, okay.
Right about here.
Let's actually see if you can get into the sandcrawler while I'm hovering. It's a good question, actually. This is a bitch to land.
1 sec.
I can't seem to get any lower than this.
Now, why is the vehicle inventory not empty? 1 sec. Oh, because I had all this shit. Alright, I can't reach you. Go lower.
I can't get any lower than this. Let me see if I can go alongside and you can, like, jump on.
Nope. Hi, I'm gonna die in the desert.
You able to get on?
I'm on it.
You able to get
I'm on
inside of it?
But I cannot get inside of it.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll...
Yeah, I can.
Oh, nice.
Don't move. I'm in it. Alright, hold up. I need to put all my shit in your ship.
There is no vehicle storage in this ship. The carrier has no storage.
Someone needs to take all my
Let
stuff,
me know when
dude.
you're ready, and I'll put a thumper down outside.
Okay, I don't want to have any of my shit on me when I'm piloting this.
Okay, cakes or... I mean, I can't put this down. I've only got 7 or 8 slots free.
Okay. Keep it right where it is.
Okay.
Actually,
What do
slide
you
to your
need?
right. I need all my inventory taken off of me by one of you guys and put instead of your scout up.
Clear?
Yeah, I'm off. Please come pick up this box that I'm gonna put up here. It's all my stuff. I'm gonna be naked in this machine, man.
What do you need?
Take all my stuff. If I die, I don't want to lose it. Save it all. Save my stuff. Put it in your doctor. Anything you can do with it. It's all there. They're right. All right, get closer, Kronos.
Oh, it's deeply mad. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm in.
Okay, sweet. Okay.
All right. I'm very naked, but I have a leader shot. All right.
Okay, worm is at our 11 o'clock. 10 o'clock.
You got comms with them?
No. We're gonna have to work that one out now.
Yeah, Cakes is still grabbing my stuff.
Right, give me just a moment. Do this.
Actually, who else is with us? Is that Tix? Who is this with us here, Kronos?
Cakes, Otter, and...
It's Otter.
Okay, Cakes, can you join one of the rooms in the chrono zone, please? I can then put you in a room and I can mute myself and that way I can hear you talk and you can hear me across stream, Cakes. Assuming that Dream can't hear Cakes.
What does a thumper do? It draws a worm away to a specific location where it's dropped. The idea is we're gonna drop me in the sand crawler. I'm gonna pick up that shit off the ground, and they're gonna draw the worm away with the thumper. I've taken off all my gear just in case.
Okay, can you hear me, Cakes?
My target's only working.
And I don't believe you can hear yourself across stream. Good. Okay.
Is that the big circle worm? Yes, it is.
Okay. So you should be able to hear me.
And we gotta go quick
Okay.
because this thing's gonna...
Okay, I need you to put a
Deactivate
thumper
soon.
down by that island you're at.
Is Cakes having trouble with all the stuff that I left behind? Kronos?
Cakes is just getting your stuff now. He's having trouble with it, yeah. Oh,
What's the issue?
you dropped a lot of shit. Otter,
Yes.
Otter, I need you to go back and help Cakes carry some of that stuff, please. And then if you could join the chrono zone and go into one of the chats, I can drag you into the correct channel as well, so we can hear you across Discord. That way you can scout for the worm. Cakes will be the thumper, and we will do the sand sucking. That's the plan.
You were talking both in-game and out-of-game. It's hilarious.
Oh, sorry.
The great echo.
He's literally just arriving now.
Alright. How the wings on this thing doing?
The wings are fine. My main concern is the amount of fuel we'll have to do this long term. Like we need to speed up.
Yeah, I don't know why they're taking so long. Another spice blow over there.
I'm just looking for. I'm not trying to find where the worm is right now. Got no visual on it.
We have no visual at all on it. If it starts, if we get like visual, we just need to drop the thumper. If there's no visual, then it's fine. We gotta rock, man. I don't know how long this thing stays open. Did you just launch me?
No, I didn't press C, but see how that goes.
Oh God. All right. All right. We're scooping. I really hope.
Thumper down.
I really hope she's gonna pick me up, or she's got the thumpers ready, because we're scooping. Hell yeah. Getting that rich purple sand.
Put it down
Trying to
now.
find the
Thumper
darkest
down.
nodes.
Thumper down. Get it down. Doesn't matter where.
What?
Thumper down.
Yeah. You guys aren't gonna let me die to the worm, right?
That's the goal. We just need to know where the worm is.
Yeah, you wouldn't let me die to the worm.
Okay, thank you.
I hear it.
Okay, gone for the thumper.
Oh, it's mad. It's mad and over there.
Case, I need you to make sure you tell us if the worm is heading towards Thor.
Oh, it definitely will be.
I think it might just eat the thumper.
Oh, it's pissed. Oh, it's very mad. Next
Okay,
thumper.
stop moving, stop moving. Stop moving, Thor, stop moving.
Why?
I need to pick you up.
Do you not have another thumper?
Not that I think Case can get down quick enough. Better safe than sorry with this.
I managed to get 6,200 in that.
Okay, let's
That's 6,200 spice immediately.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
That has like hundreds of thousands of spice in it, by the way.
Amazing. Okay.
Like hundreds of thousands. I want to go back.
Okay.
Put me back at the ground.
Okay, so see it right. I've got Otter in comms. Otter, I need you to watch the worm at all times. I need you to know. I need to know from you exactly when the worm eats the thumper that Cakes has put down. Cakes, I need you to put a thumper down and then immediately move to the next cardinal point around the basin. Kind of, so if you're at the north, then you move to east, then you move to west. So keep the worm circling us away from us.
So
Do it that way.
to be clear, the moment the worm breaches to eat the first thumper, the second thumper goes down. That's
Yeah.
how it should be.
Oh, Cakes, you're out of
Right.
thumpers. Otter, have you got any thumpers?
I thought the whole mission was to break
Okay, hold up.
thumpers.
Otter, how many thumpers have you got? 2, okay. We'll do the same thing again. So this time, Cakes, you are watching the worm. Otter, you are going to be putting down the thumper. I will put Thor down.
How many thumpers does he have?
He's 2, so we're going to do another quick run, and then we'll go back, get some more batteries, and more fuel, and go from there. It's a practice run.
Okay. The moment that I land, you drop that thumper. All right, launch me. Launch me.
Wait, what?
Release me.
Hold
What?
up. We've got news of I think it might be a bug.
What's
Oh.
wrong?
No, never mind. It wasn't a bug. Just an inventory management
Launch.
thing. Okay, I'm gonna drop Thor. Rogue, and also, sorry, I need you to put down a.
There's a worm
thumper.
right in front of us.
I need you to draw that thumper away, Cakes. I need draw the worm away with the thumper.
That thumper position is terrible. No, stop. That thumper position is bad. Away from the rig, not at it. Oh my god.
No, Otter has the thumper, Cakes.
I'm aware. I can see where they're at all the way over there.
No, I
Far
mean-
away.
That's what I was
Far.
talking to Cakes. Yeah. You want to lead the
Far
worm
away.
away from us? Yeah, for sure. What?
Far. Oh Jesus. I would go up, dude. Go up. Up, 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 up.
Otter says that you put 2 on the floor.
Yeah, no, you gotta be away from the ring, not on the ring, not near the ring. Oh, Tix is here with 5 thumpers, dude.
Okay, Tix, are you able to join the Chrono Zone, my Discord, and I'll drag you into stream channel so I can coordinate that.
Yeah. Tix can do this, no problem.
Okay, sweet. 5 thumpers is excellent.
Yeah, the thumper needs to be away, not like 50 meters, like 200 meters, like away.
Yeah, like one of the islands which are away from here, and then you move the other cardinal point around it. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, the peaks of these dunes, not in the basin. I'll be in, coach. Gotta get all this spice. Oh. How you doing on fuel?
We're good on fuel currently. I'm waiting for Tix to be in Discord. I'm waiting for Otter to say that he's ready, and then we can go from there.
Is Otter dropping thumpers or is Tix?
Well, whichever one of them is in Discord and communicating with me, to be honest with you. I just need one of them to do it.
Alright. Ready to rock. Tix, not in a call, in a Discord. You didn't give her the link.
I mean, yeah, it's...
You gotta give her the link.
Yeah, I'm doing it. You...
Alright. We've got ads during the wait anyway.
Okay, that's fine. Yep. Let me see if I can run my... No.
Worm in the middle.
Right, hello. So, okay, we need some clear communication here. One of you needs to say, yes, right now, you're in charge of thumpers. Thank you. That's all I wanted. I just wanted a yes. Okay,
So this thing can hold
next
a
step
shitload of spice,
is
man.
I need, so Tix, you are in charge of moving, so you need to be about 250 plus away outside of this ring. You put down a thumper. You will immediately fly to the next column point. So you'll fly to the east side to start with, put down a thumper. As soon as you put that thumper down, you'll get in your ornithopter, fly to the south side, put down another ornithopter, put down another thumper as soon as the worm eats the first one. Gates, watch the thumper. As soon as the worm eats the thumper, you say go. That's when Tix puts down the next thumper.
So we can hold 50,000 in
Otter,
this
you
alone.
watch the worm at all times to see whether the worm is turning towards the basin. And if you say pick up, I will pick up Thor. Okay?
And I've got
We're
a
all clear,
strategy
yeah?
for this now. I understand how we can do it. Easy.
We'll know what we're doing.
Try to drop me towards the center, by the way.
Ornithopter will be better. You can move more quickly, more rapidly. You put the thumper down, get in the orni, and run. That's the plan. That's what we do.
Nah, the patch in 45 minutes is irrelevant. We're on a private server.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna spiral it from the middle out.
Okay, so Tix, therefore, if you
What do
get
you need
ready on the
hundreds of
south
K for?
side, as soon as Cake says that the first
Nice.
thumper's been eaten, that's when we'll start what we're doing. Okay. So Cake's first one down. Say when it's down, and we can go. And then Tix, you be ready in the south, a little ways off. Okay. I'm dropping you, Thor. You're ready to go.
Drop me in the middle. Drop me in the middle. That's true. That was in the middle, but that's fair. We out here. All right. Lads and ladies, keep me alive. Keep those thumpers going. and I'll keep eating all of this delicious spice. I'm sure everything will go fine. Okay, I can just do that, and it stays down. Okay, it does. Good. Learning the mechanics of this thing. What? Why did you pick me up so early? The worm is ignoring the thumper? I mean, it's breaching.
So I'm waiting for the word pick up from the scouts. If they say pick up, I'm picking you up.
Where's the thumper at?
It was to the south.
Okay.
Okay, it's
I'm ready, coach. Put me in.
okay. So it's going for our eastern thumper now. It's going for our
Alright,
eastern
drop.
thumper now. I'm dropping Thor. Takes you're ready with the southern thumper. That's we know the route, we know the process. Otto, keep watching, and we'll go from there. Good call out there. Good practice.
Yeah.
We are better safe than sorry.
There's another worm. There's another worm. Alright. We are already over 10,000 spice. We're at 11,278 spice right now. Looks like it's headed out. I think the thumpers need to be closer together for it to care, if that makes sense, Kronos.
Yeah, I agree. I think the thumpers need to be closer together, guys.
I also don't think you need to pick me up in the middle of its breach. I think you need to pick me up if it leaves its breach and starts moving towards the center. Does that make sense?
The problem with that is that if I don't want to risk how long it's going to take me to climb.
Makes sense.
And if I miss you on the first grab, that leaves me with no chance at all if I wait for when it's approaching us.
That's true. This is why I don't think that an ornithopter is a good choice for this. I really think the sandcrawler is because it chases the or not a sandcrawler, a sandbike. It chases the sandbike too. It keeps it active the whole time.
This worm's behavior is being a bit odd. It is ignoring some of the thumpers. And
Yeah. You heard what I said though, right?
yeah, I think the sandbite might be an easier option.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already up.
The worm is in the center. Alright. Worm is out to the west. About 1 kilometer out. I think I'm safe. If you guys got another thumper ready. Worm's inbound. 500 meters. Oh, holy shit.
Yeah,
Who was that just landed right there?
I don't know. Who just landed?
You landed directly in the path of the worm.
You don't,
That's
yeah.
insane. Jesus Christ, dude.
You almost became the thumper. Oh my god.
Worm despawned. Worm despawned.
Yeah, I think it dived.
Alright. We got a thumper out. We ready?
Okay, Cakes, are you ready with a thumper?
Closest worm is 2 kilometers out.
Okay.
This is the time. Launch me, dude.
Okay, I've dropped you on a nice thick bit of purple sand.
Yeah.
Don't put the thumper down until we see the worm.
When does the ringworm spawn? I'm on the ringworm. See the ring? That's the edge of its mouth.
You're just doing a tighter and tighter spiral.
It's beautiful.
I mean, how tight does that turning circle get? That's really good. What's that? Put
Depends
down.
on how fast I'm going.
Yep. Yep. Drop thumpers. Yep.
Alright, I'm moving on.
Okay.
You can kind of tap it and get it to turn really nicely.
Tell me if I need to pick Thor up, guys.
No, leave me here. I need the spice, Kronos. I can see your reticle, by the way.
Oh, what, the pickup reticle?
Yep. I feel like they didn't communicate with you that I was about to die. Was that communicated?
So what happened there was that the Cakes, etc., had the worm was approaching them. They put the thumper down, and the worm then veered off, circled us for a second, then came straight in for the kill.
Jesus.
Okay, I need to RTB. We need to get more fuel cells. Our scouts need to make sure we've got more thumpers, and I need to change into my white pants rather than my brown pants.
We got almost 20,000 spice, by the way. With just that.
How much?
It's got to be 20,000. Yeah. With that thing has got to be at least 300,000 spice or more, dude. 300 to 500.
Also, you're gonna need to get Cakes or Ticks to carry you on top of there. Or actually, no. You can climb on top of the carrier, but you need to get to that southern island, the one we did the items transfer at. Okay, is that doable?
I also had the opportunity to do the funniest thing, and you picked me up before I could do it.
Can't hear you. Thank you. Yeah, but if you're gonna fly back, you need to be really careful about it. So he needs to come to me and just drop him on top of my carrier or next to it, so we can carry him home. Because I will stay in hover mode the entire way back.
What are you doing?
One of our Orni pilots is out of fuel, so we need to pick him up.
Is it Otter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Otter, are you on?
You just gonna have him on there?
Yep.
All right. Well, he was also out of water before. Dude, you gotta start bringing like a leader Jean with you and like supplies.
The transport does have passenger seats, yes, Luther, but I haven't got Otter added yet, and I'm doing other things.
Insane shit. So anyway, spice-wise, we got a volume of 2,794. Absolutely enormous.
What's the max in that?
7,500. The max is 50,000 spice.
A lot of spice.
Also, I've used about 40% of the fuel.
Or my deciliter, John, was actually empty.
You used how much of your fuel?
Yeah, that's about 40%.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
that's
the
enough.
killer shit. Go to the deep desert without water, man.
I mean, I have my emergency water collector in my pocket.
You mean a blood extractor?
I've gotta be mean. You go to the deep desert, he has no fuel, he's
Exactly.
got no water,
Blood
he
and
shows
water
up
at the
at my
same
base
time.
and gets shot in the head because he doesn't tell me who he is. He deserves it. You need to come to the desert with food, or with water, with fuel. You need to tell people when you show up at their houses, yeah, out here, you're gonna die.
I'm not defending myself. Stating.
What's up? Why'd we stop?
I'm just adding Otter to the ornithopter so he can climb in as a passenger. Otter, you should be able to hold air from climbing as a passenger so you're not exposed to the sun. Thank you. There we go.
You should drop me in the quicksand and watch Luther get very upset. That's a good idea.
Oh.
Maybe that almost just happened.
Yeah, sector crossing. Still a bit weird. Luke said if that happened, you would just leave the guild. You would just be done. He'd explode like a ring mouth.
It's fair.
I think the rule is
This
that
thing wiggles really bad on crossings, dude.
there's a weird issue where like when you are crossing the sectors, it seems in the carrier or in like the hover mode, it seems to like hang for just a second, which means that the sandcrawler beneath it gets real wiggly real fast.
Also, we've got a little bit of a repair problem on this. When we get back, I can fully repair it though, because I got the skills for it. But it got 76% of its engine now.
Okay, so
76%.
the one run takes about, well, a full run would take maybe 50% energy and more than one battery.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Sandcrawler engine, the PSU, and the centrifuge were all damaged. The treads were damaged slightly, but not very much. Looks like engine is the big one. What do people do in late game? This. Carry big machines around in the desert and pick up spice. Become wealthy? I mean, more than that. We can do all kinds of shit with spice. Nah, dropping it doesn't do any damage. Yes, Jerusalem. That is accurate.
Yes, or I'm petting Bailey. He's my little Sam.
Is there endgame PvP content? Yes. This is a fully PvP zone.
Chat says. Psst, psst, psst. Yeah, you don't. Yeah.
How come no one attacking you?
One
Lucky.
little paw doesn't really like me touching his paw so much. He's maybe not. Yeah, I think we need to. So Thor, I think the next step for us is really we need to work out what the range on those thumpers is, because the normal behavior of a worm is to go. Well, the worm will normally.
I know what the problem is. It's an aggro system.
Yeah.
We need to have a sandbike. That's it. You need to have something contacting the ground at all times. Flying an ornithopter around means that there's nothing contacting the ground, and then it goes to the second aggro target. Second aggro target is the only person who's on the ground, which is me. Sandbike, thumper, sandbike, thumper, sandbike, thumper, over and over again.
Yeah. So, well, apparently the tested behavior of the worm is to do the initial breach when it's summoned. Basically, that summons it, and then it'll seek out the nearest target, and then it'll eat that target or wander off if it didn't get to eat. The thumper is designed to basically, after that initial breach, draw it away, and it will eat the thumper and then seek the nearest target. So if we put down thumper and then you sandbike away, like you say, the sandbike becomes the nearest target.
Wrong
yeah,
way.
Yeah.
Backwards. Yeah, no, that makes sense. We just made about 400 spice melange by doing this.
Not bad. Bad at all.
Yep. Oh god. This is really awkward. This is hard to move, and I'm stuck. How did this happen, Kronos? Oh, is this thing still vacuuming? Oh, that's really weird? No? Okay. Let me try this again. It sounds like a vacuum as it moves. It's not fast enough to do that. Let's try that again.
Don't.
Yeah, you guys got to put half ramps on this, man.
Dude, don't trade with
You
me.
really
I will
gotta.
trade with you. Don't ever trade with me.
There we go.
Streamer mode hides it. I can't do anything. Yeah. Here we go.
All right.
I hate that streamer mode means that you can't see when people trade with you.
I didn't know that.
I don't know why. It's so silly.
Yeah. Hi, I'm water sealed and naked.
Ooh,
Since you
Baron's
guys
back.
need a sandbike,
Wow. Mark 6.
You cannot craft directly from the harvester, unfortunately.
Yeah, okay, so I'll make a chest in this corner. Cool stuff.
Is it this one? Yeah.
In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down a chest in the sandbike, not sandbike, in the sandcrawler area. So whoever is piloting the sandcrawler, can drop their stuff off.
I started the machine,
Oh, the machine.
and I moved all this stuff. 45 minutes, it'll be another 200 melange.
Dude, you're so aerodynamic.
I know, right? There we go. Can I have my stuff?
Yeah, it's that's what this chest is for. This is the
Sick.
the Sandsucker pilot storage cache.
I hope they add gear that, like, modifies
There's some
your
of your
driving
stuff.
ability.
Oh.
Where's my stuff? Oh, it's going in. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope they had gear that, like, upgrades pilot stats or something like that. Do you got a repair tool that I could use?
I've got a vehicle
fix up
Mark
the
1,
machine.
so probably not worth doing for you. I keep
No.
it for detachment. My Mark 5 broke. We
I
need
have so many
bodies.
Mark 5s. How many bodies and bikes is what you need.
Okay, so I think we need to do a bit of a resupply because we need we need water, batteries, like fuel basically for the vehicles. We need to have thumpers. We need to have we need to make sure everyone's got water and
Hold
like
up,
need to jump
where's-
supplies and stuff.
Where's the rest of my gear?
Hold up. Cakes and Otter, where is the rest of Thor's gear?
How's Ashes going? It's in a really rough spot right now. We're not playing it really. We're just kind of waiting. Tix needs access to the base, apparently.
Done. Tix should be able to access now. Okay.
Yeah, Matt, Tix is one of my friends. I had to invite a bunch of people to the server. So, do we know where my stuff is?
Cakes is just bringing it now.
Oh, Tix has it. Okay.
Tix has it. Oh, no, Cakes has it.
Cakes has it. Okay.
Yeah, she's just landing her ornithopter and dropping it off.
What happened? We got 20,000 spice. And I'm naked. As you do, you know? And we're running the spice right now. And in 45 minutes, it will make 200 melange. But it took 75,000 water. Yeah, it's farm some spice naked. I didn't want to lose my shit if I got 8.
Thor, come here. What else are you missing?
All of my shit. I'm missing all of the rest of my shit. Like all of my gear, everything. Armor,
No,
armor.
Look in this box.
Why is it? This is not the right box. It needs to go in the other box. My light, my whole right side of my inventory is like all missing. Everything's missing. Like low light. Here's my mining tool. Here's this. My scanning tool.
Big box here.
So in this
My pod.
spices. So yeah, in this spices used for pretty much everything late game.
My
So
probe
that's the
launcher,
reason we're needing
probes,
to
and my
kind of
scanning
collect the
tool.
spices. Like we need it to basically make all the next tier of goods, materials, basically to progress. Spice melange is kind of critical for end game. That's what the whole point of setting up these like end game processing stuff has been the past few days. It's been my focus to make it more efficient for us. Why I've been saying that
My,
Landsrad is a trap.
My drill shot.
Because realistically, if you focus on Landsrad, you won't be getting things like the large spice refinery. Well, at that point, spice melange is half as efficient if you're making it in a small refinery versus one of those big spice ones. So, like, why would we not invest in future production versus the Landsrad? It's kind of silly. I mean, Killer Squirrel, this is why, to be honest with you, I wouldn't ever recommend G-Portal. I've never had a good experience with them personally.
Deptors the one.
I haven't used them before for other servers, so, like, there's a reason we work with Notrado.
What else? something that was here. My vehicle summon tool? It has my ornithopter in it?
This perhaps?
Let's find out if it's got it in it.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I can help you with that, but
Why can't I place my vehicle? There we go. Up truss wing modules, that's the right one. Okay, that is the right one.
Exactly, yeah. Lands on the trap if you focus on it before setting up properly. Exactly.
anything else I'm missing? I apologize if I forgot.
That's because Thor's using the in-game comms.
I think that's everything.
I could probably do that while he's... It's just very difficult for me to balance when he's talking to everyone in-game versus talking to just me.
If
So you guys might miss
think
out
of
on hearing
anything,
him now
just
if I
let
do
me
this.
know.
This way I guess you can't hear anyone apart from me, so, you know, there is that. But, like, when Thor is talking to me, you guys won't be able to hear it.
I'll be right back.
No, I don't think we should go back out. First of all, there's a update planned. I don't know when that's exactly going to hit our servers. Second of all, there's a bunch of supply runs we need to do to keep this like sustainable.
All right.
Like we need more fuel cells. Everyone needs thumpers. People should be running with sand bikes, like you say. Like we should probably actually be efficient about this and safe about it.
Y'all.
And we can't. There's no point going out for any more because we haven't actually got enough water at this base. Because while we've got capacity for 1 million water here, we actually haven't got any corpses to supply right now. So we need to go and get corpses and other things to supply the water. If I was out flying that carrier and server downtime started, I would probably poop and cry. I'm not sure in what order I would do that. Simultaneously, I suppose. And then we can start shipping things out to the FOB, or you can start using this as much as you need to. That's the point of setting this up, was to be more efficient for the deep desert. I probably should have communicated that better to you on Tuesday before I signed off. That was yesterday's focus, was getting all this sorted.
I'm gonna head back. Yep, Crawler did not get eaten. Did not get eaten.
No, Luther would have killed me if it had.
I'd pay to see that.
He probably would have enlisted Sophie to turn me into a skin lamp, though. Like,
Pay to see that?
yeah, but if you were a paying customer, I think at that point you might also have been turned into a skin lamp as being, you know, an accessory to the fact.
Oh. Syria now has ads on Twitch. Interesting. Well, get ads. Sophie is very dangerous.
Do you still have those Servox and things on you?
Yeah, I thought you needed that to build the sand crawler, though, and it's
Yeah,
already
because
built.
we're gonna want more of these. If we have multiple sand crawlers, multiple carriers, like imagine being able to do one of those with 3 carriers and 3 sand crawlers.
All right, let me go get my assault thopter. That's what I came out here for.
Now you've got access to this base, you should be able to use it much more often. That's kind of the goal. What was that?
You have the spare small fuel cell?
Negative. I've got a large one. Is this your? Show me where you're on, and I'll just refuel it, bud. Like this one. There you go. You're up at 86%. That's basically good.
Streamers
Thank
should
you.
never say Siri. Siri, play Despacito. Alexa, play Despacito.
Alexa, volume up 10.
Play Despacito. Alexa, maximum volume. Alexa, buy 100 gallons lube. No confirmation.
That one will fail. You can only buy 55-gallon drums. On
Oh,
Amazon.
how
It's
do you
fine.
know that?
You know when you're like, you're bored and there's like downtime in a game and you're looking at like the reviews on cardboard cutouts of celebrities and like, you know, the funniest things on Amazon.
Hmm.
You never been in that position? You know,
No.
a really slow battle in Eve and someone says, I wonder how much lube you can buy on Amazon. And you're like, you know what? I'm going to find out. Is that just me? Maybe that's just me.
Might just be you.
I've been in some really long flea battles, okay?
Really long fleet battles, so you need to buy 100 gallons of lube? Or
I
55
mean,
gallons?
I
understand.
mean, you just wanted to know how much was needed, you know?
Fair.
It started by looking at cardboard cutouts of like past prime ministers of the UK and went from there, I think.
It's pretty good.
Who doesn't want a life-size cutout of legendary German Chancellor Angela Merkel, for example?
Trying to make sure I got everything from earlier. I think I did. I think I had a couple backup shields. Holtzman shields? Yeah.
At least now, like, that's why I put that chest down, because that way we can basically just, you can just put it all in there, and whoever's got the sandcrawler out at that moment, store it.
I'm the sandcrawler. This
Yes.
is my stuff. Yeah.
So like your work locker with the sandcrawler, yeah.
They honestly, I think that they need to make that not a thing, because I should be incentivized to wear gear while driving that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that's
I think that's weird.
the difficult balance of it, obviously, because you don't, like, taking your gear off just to go sandcrawler money feels really odd, but actually, like, the way that the game is designed and the way that it eats everything once you're in it, like, that's the only possible way of doing it safely.
Yep. I do think
Very
that's
difficult.
an odd gameplay loop, though. Mark 6 ship, I'm building that today. That is my plan. Well, we managed to get 20,000 out of the, like, 500k that was on the ground.
And that was just like our practice
20K
run.
is-
Yeah.
Yeah, 20k is 20k. Like, that's a
Exactly.
lot of stuff. Hey, gliding so well with no input? Because I know the exact sweet spot for this ship.
The other thing we can do with the carrier is we can fly buggies around. So when we get like a Mark 6 buggy cutter array, we can basically fly the buggy out with that array to the areas where there's tritium and titanium.
Mm-hmm. There we go. We need to come to this base. Why is this doing this?
I
Jesus.
haven't worked that one out. There's something weird about the landing legs on ornithopters not settling right and like sliding on things. I'm not sure what's
Just doing
changed because
Stupid, weird shit.
it wasn't
whole
doing
time.
it in the playtest as far as I remember, or in the beta.
No, it wasn't. It's all new and it's very weird.
Yeah.
I needed to get this out too. There we go.
Okay, as an update for everyone, the patch window starts in 10 minutes for Funcom for the official servers. The way that Nitrado do their updates is that they will apply them like kind of an hour or so afterwards based on when the Steam client gets the patch, because that's obviously when the servers can pull the updated version of the game. So it's looking like it'll be about 70 minutes till our downtime. It'll be at 11:30 my time. Yeah, 7-0 is what I'm basing it on.
Okay.
We've also got a couple of infrastructure upgrades that are going to go in today, I believe. You know how the ruins of Old Carthag, the Watershipper's Mansion, and the Wreck of the Hephaestus have a queue to get into them sometimes, and people in the community have been complaining to me about this.
Yeah.
I was speaking with Nitrado late last night, and basically we've worked out that they are able to open up multiple instances of those areas so that people don't have to have the same kind of level of queuing when they're doing the quests. My thought is, with 10 servers of 30 people online at a time, as we get closer towards people hitting endgame, a lot of people are going to need to do those quests all at once, and, you know, it'd be nice for people not to queue, especially there's 300 people, because if you can only do it one at a time, that's going to suck. So they are opening up a bunch of them. Necris, to be honest with you, from my experience, I would completely disagree. Nitrado have been absolutely incredible at this. We've had very few issues on our server that they haven't been able to fix, and they've given us an upgrade to our server so that we can now run all of this really well. And it's looking like we might even be able to open up more servers on this server so that more people can join us.
Yeah, they've been awesome to work with, man. Like, no problems at all.
I had people in my chat yesterday telling me that basically G-Portal had been letting them down, like they're not communicating about updates. They're having more server problems than the unofficial servers. So like, I guess it depends on which game you're talking about, because for Dune, Nitrado have been absolutely incredible. And I've not heard the same things about other games. Like, other games like Ark, you know, have problems with servers no matter where you are, because if you've ever played Ark, no matter what you do, eventually the server is going to have a problem. A bit like Minecraft, if you keep on unlocking more and more and more and doing more and more processing, eventually the server won't be enough. It's just the same kind of thing.
Nitrado isn't shit for you because you're a public entity. Not all companies actually give a shit. Like, that's just how that works, right? Every time we've had a problem, Nitrado has actually done something about it. There's tons of companies that we've worked with that just don't give a shit. So I don't think that's a fair assumption to make. I don't think it's a fair statement to make, to be honest with you.
And
they can just ignore us just like everybody else.
And Nitrado are completely supportive of, you know, me reaching out to them and trying to arrange this even before they necessarily knew that Thor was involved. And I wasn't streaming at that point. Like, I didn't have a following or anything like that. So, like, it's been really good to me, to be honest. I've been really happy with them. That said, if you don't like them, you know, don't go with them. Choose someone else. But I'll basically say that for Dune, all I've been hearing is the Nitrado servers are the best ones.
Yep.
Chemical is over here on
Were
me
you able to
cakes.
collect your aluminum dust? Yeah.
Follow the sound of my voice. Woo!
Thank you. On my way.
Whoa, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, Aimless Block game is going reasonably well. I know they're working on a bunch of different updates. They're doing, both Jake and Thor are working on things in the background. I know Jake's working really hard on it, as well as other things, and it's just, it takes time.
There is all the aluminum that I needed.
Yeah, Block game's just going to take time. Like, you know, Jake's working on the background, Thor's doing stuff here and there. Like, there's a lot to be done, and they want to make the game awesome for everyone, and that's going to take time to cook.
Did you see what I said, though?
Where the hell is that base? BTAC 3? Is that what you said? Where's your base?
Bravo 5, on top of the shield wall.
Found it. Yeah, I didn't have access, so there's no way I would know where it was originally.
It's set to guild, and the problem is that it wasn't set to guild. Doesn't show. Actually, no, it wasn't set to guild. So
no, it wasn't.
Didn't have you as an associate.
Oh,
Yeah, you had to give me access.
we need fuel cells. Like, I can't make a fuel thing to...
Yeah, there's fuel cells outside the base, like along the shield wall, and you might have to go back to Harger Basin to get it and corpses. Like, there's quite a few bits to do now before we go out and do another run.
But did you see what I said? Like, if we go to a ring mouth, we should have multiple
Yeah, we did a
thumpers
sandcrawler harvest.
outside of the ring mouth.
Yeah.
Just like
We just did
plop
one.
down
We got about
thumpers
20,000 spice.
outside.
We learned a whole bunch about it and like how to move and the amount of batteries to bring and all kinds of shit.
Case I've DM'd you because I need to leave this area and go and collect corpses.
Okay.
Didn't know spice was purple? Yeah. What if you disconnect mid-air? That would suck. No, these other players that we can PvP against. We fought some of them earlier today. We're the underdogs. Almost everybody on our server clusters are tradies, and we're Harkonnen. Game downtime doesn't affect us at the same time. We're on a private server. Why did you go Harkonnen? Because I want to. Harkonnen is good. It's fun. Death to Harkonnen scum. Okay, bud. At least my faction isn't a Ligma. Atreides nuts. Enjoy that. Maintenance is not soon for us. I know everybody likes to chat hop and start screaming and freaking out about maintenance. We're on a private server.
Have a downtime is coming.
We explain it every day.
I will probably take our servers down in 63 minutes to allow for an infrastructure upgrade and for the update to be pushed to our servers. Yes, that's probably what will happen.
How long is the infrastructure upgrade?
It shouldn't take too long. I think it's probably going to add like half an hour. So basically, the thing about the Steam update is we don't exactly know when the Steam client update will land. It typically lands between 1 and 2 hours after they do their downtime. If I take us down an hour afterwards, at worst, the update will be immediately pushed. At best, it means that they can do the infrastructure upgrade, then push the update. So it's just a matter of time management to minimize the downtime for our players. Okay, so Funcom have seen our base pushing people bug, and they're aware of it now, which is nice.
Where did I put my assault thopter? Is that back at the base? The other base?
What, your fob?
No, I went to the fob and it wasn't there. It's in Haga? Okay.
I'm heading back to Haga to grab bodies because we need to... Like, it's 3 corpses per run of, like, spice sand. And if we're gonna get, you know, 100,000 spice sand, for example, we're gonna need a lot of corpses. Is there anything you need in your Haga Basin base while I'm doing this?
Spice melange.
Ah.
That's about it.
Yeah, that giant ornithopter is the carrier ornithopter, and that picks up things like the sand crawlers and the buggies. Sand crawlers obviously suck up all the spice. Big spice harvester.
I'm gonna do TTS.
Sounds good. I'll mute myself. How close are we to getting a harvester? We've already got one. That's what we've just done, TJ Strider. We've literally just gone out in a sand crawler to go and harvest a bunch of spice sand. Yeah, teacher's right. So basically, what I did yesterday during my stream was kind of work towards getting us up to this stage. It's like fun to do this. Why am I carrying so much weight? What's it from? Ah, that'll be it. How much water do you get from bodies? You get 25. So with a normal distill, you get 25,000 out for an hour processing. A body is 75 volume. So you do that. When you get the advanced death still, it takes 50 minutes, 50, and you get 50,000 water. But the cost is very, very high. Yes, it was heard correctly. We may get some more servers on the pirate ones, which basically wants to make sure that everything's stable enough for everyone before we do any more expansions. Bro, chat, I'm just working with Nitrado and Funcom on a couple of DMs, kind of coordinating our upgrades and stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, the server isn't done. Yes, you can build on top of the rock formations. So if I show you... I'll show you this, where it is, you can see people are building like homes on the side of the cliffs and stuff. Great way of doing it. It's structures. You do it that way. Yeah, so I'm working with Nitrado right now. They're working on a bunch of the servers. I'm doing quite a few different things. While I'm looking at my screen over here, I'm looking at my Discord, where I'm working with all of them. So I apologize, I'm not necessarily looking at chat as much as normal. I just need to keep an eye on what the servers are doing so you guys can have as much uptime as possible for the game today. I'm doing alright, Hercules. How you doing, bud?
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Now I should have enough power for this. Real question is, will it work? It did. Now I can build Mark 6 everything. Nice. Oh, Mark 6 everything takes spice melange everything.
Oh yeah,
Gross.
it's Mark 7 sucks, but you make it.
Mark 6, yeah. I mean, the cool thing is the Mark 6 Ornithopter wings are 180 glide speed. So that's kind of sick. That's what I was hoping to find out.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I want to make myself a Mark 6 Ornithopter. That's one of my goals, but like,
Yep.
been doing stuff for other people. Really.
How many Ornithopter wings are in a carrier? Is it 8?
8.
Jesus. That is grim as shit. Boop. Yeah, I'm gonna build the refinery first. Can't tell if I'm in the deep desert or not. I am not currently. This is not deep desert. We did have deep desert earlier, and we were doing a sandcrawler run. Yeah, the crawler was pretty fun. It's a cool mechanic.
We just need to get more of them, man. More carries, more crawlers. Imagine doing that with 3 carries and 3 crawlers.
Yeah, we need 3 carriers, 3 crawlers. I feel like we need to do 1 crawler correctly first, though.
Yes,
and
exactly.
We need a sandbike
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, we need a standby guy, and we need an Ornithopter watching the worm at all times.
Yep. The wind trap's worth it? I haven't found them to be worth it, to be honest with you.
I think the only thing a wind trap is really worth it is like if you can put in like a couple of filters and then leave it overnight when you come back so that you know you've got water in the morning for your base.
Yeah.
You don't have to do what I have to do most mornings, which is go out for a massive corpse run.
The problem is the wind traps just don't give very much water at all.
Bonjour, Felix.
Let's see. Need a couple more of this.
Oh, hey, Vicky. I'm going to actually probably read my own chat for a second rather than reading Discord. Hello.
Boop.
I mean, Vicky, if you're getting nerve back, have you tried
for like 5 minutes.
have you tried like hanging your like not like if you basically hold something like high up, like a bar or something, and hang, you've got anything in your house that you can do that, so you can like decompress your spine. It's surprisingly
like
helpful.
22, so it's almost 60k water an hour. Yeah, but you have to produce all the filters for those. Like I've got 8 of these death stills, right? I just put a corpse in it, which costs me nothing. And each of them gives me 25 water an hour, like 25 death. So it's like, why produce all those filters and do all that farming when you can just kill a guy, put it in a machine, walk away?
I mean, yeah, you get to do something fun, kill a guy, and also get water out of it. I mean, what more could you ask?
Morals? You're in Dune. Yeah, the better one gives 50k or 45k in 50 minutes too.
Yeah, advanced death stills are kind of where we need to get to. They're just expensive to make.
Yeah, they're really expensive to make. It's one of the things I wanted to build.
Who's that?
They take a shitload of duraluminum, a little bit more power, 350 each. Maybe you can get a second spicer. It's all water and spice now, Cronus.
Aren't
Did
we?
you farm
You know,
complex machinery? A lot of different ways. Here. Complex machinery, you can go and find. Where are these industrial complexes? Let me find them real quick. These ironworks.
Yeah.
They have shitloads of complex machinery, massive amount. What were you saying, Kronos?
I was just gonna say, you find them in the ironworks and the Vermilius gaps.
Yeah. Spice. What the hell? Why did it dump it into there? It should be dumping it into this. This is circuit 8. That machine is circuit 8. Why is it dumping it into here?
So the left circuit 8 is input, the right circuit 8 would be output. So that's outputting to circuit 1 and pulling from circuit 8, I think.
I'm well aware of that. If I go to this machine up here, this right here is set to output to circuit 8. It was.
So I think it does it once the
undid
storage is.
itself.
Oh.
It undid itself.
Keep an eye on that, I
What
think.
the hell? That's deeply annoying. What the hell? Alright. Yeah, I set that up specifically to have this circuit go to Route 8. And it's weird because it put it in this random Circuit 1 box. They didn't even put it in, like, one that is sane.
I haven't quite worked out if you have multiple storages which are linked up to that circuit, how it differentiates into which one it will put it.
Yeah, I have no idea. It's super weird. They really need to put identifiers on this of, like, what does this mean, by the way?
Yeah. I think there's a few things that they've like kind of noticed that they're going to be improving the like the visibility on. So Joel's confirmed to us today that poison is designed to do nothing to you when you're in a prescient state. It's not clearly communicated to you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, poison's meant to do nothing when you're prescient. Reloading and sprinting both block both block stamina regen, and I think you were having some issues with stamina yesterday where that was happening.
Reloading
it's
blocks stamina regen?
yes, apparently.
Well, that explains the PvP shit earlier today.
So I think it's like some of it's just communication of those mechanics isn't happening quite as well as it probably could be, and I think they're working on that. You know, they've got that
100%.
feedback.
100% communication related. Absolutely. That's super weird. Like, the game needs to communicate that to the player. Absolutely. Entirely. What a wild thing.
I guess I can kind of understand, like, at least the thought process behind reloading, stopping stamina regen. So I guess it's a physical activity, like, you're focusing on, versus you're focusing on rest and recovery, but
Here's the problem.
still feels weird.
That means as a mentat, who's good at shooting guns, I need to take points in Swordmaster so that I can have stamina regen for dodges. Because when I'm reloading, I don't get stamina regen. I have to pay attention to that even more. That's a weird... Like, that's not something I would think of as a ranged player. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, exactly. I can see their thought process, but I'm not sure that it feels right.
Not sure that it feels right. Yeah, it feels really weird. Are you placing two contents simultaneously? What do you mean two contents? Like in the box? I'm just doing quick deposit. As long as you have one item of that in there, it will try to stack it with the others. Oh, you mean this? Like for the cisterns? You're talking about these? You just place a hologram and you come back and build it later. Yeah, it's just a hologram waiting. Okay, how many of these are up? We need 2 more corpses. What? Okay, that was really weird.
Ooh, okay, let's do some shoutouts. I'm really far behind, jeez. Moonbeast, thank you for your 5 gift subs. Popita, thank you for your gift sub to Shai Halud, nice. Shallow, thank you for your 1 month tier 1. ESNQ, thank you for 2 tier subs. Hope you enjoy your cosmetics. Everyone who's in chat, sorry I'm not paying much attention. I'm just trying to oversee this update that we've got to our server so that we can make sure that there's no queues for you guys doing your main storyline questing. So I do apologize for the lack of reading chat. I'm taking a lesson from the Winky book today, where apparently ignoring chat is the done thing. Nah, still, I mean, my job at the moment is still to be reading chat. When I'm not doing it, it's I count it as a personal failing almost. So that's, I will try and be better with it and try and keep remembering to look up. You guys are up there today. I look like a Dark Souls NPC. I mean, I guess so. That's actually very funny. Good job, man. So, you know how Atreides is Atreides?
Yeah.
I've had somebody who's on the Atreides side. I gave them money, and they used their Landsrad vendor access from last week's Landsrad win, so that I could buy high-level stuff from them.
Yeah.
Nice. So, you know, just basically
so they betrayed them.
They did exactly as they were meant to. Betrayed the Atreides, sell weapons to the Harkonnen.
So now what you do is anytime they ever think about backing out to retain their honor, you blackmail them.
That's exactly.
As you should.
Very Harkonnen of you. Yes, I love it.
Yeah. That's how it should be. Yeah. And you say, well, you know, if you don't keep supplying me with this, I'm going to tell your Atreides buddies that you've been selling to the Harkonnens. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
works.
Yeah. Balthazar, I am on vacation, but that
they'll
means
know.
I'm like trying to keep the game running for people still. That doesn't stop.
And then where will you be?
Never fine. Check Discord. Anybody on any of the pirate named servers having issues accessing Arakeen or Harko Village? Getting an error. JF4.
Alrighty.
Is anybody in your chat on the pirate servers having issues getting into Arakeen or Harko Village? Getting a network error when they try and do so?
Anybody else? Anybody having that problem?
I can see one instance of it. I just want to make sure it's not one person.
Has anyone died? Anyone died of the worm in the server? Yeah, people have. Quite a bit. The worm consumes all. People are saying just entered Arcane just fine. Yeah, no issues. Might just be that one guy, dude. Is this your first time getting one guide as a streamer?
No,
Is this
Felix.
it?
This was Felix sending me a DM. I got one guide yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, someone saying I was having camera issues and was like, but the camera's fine. I mean,
Actually one guide.
I actually got one
Amazing.
guide. That's how I know that I'm, you know, streaming now. I feel
Finally
included,
done it.
very validated. Yeah. You know, since I've been playing this game, I've been seeing a lot of people talking about Shai Lily's brother, Shai Halud, and I didn't know that they were around.
Yeah, it's true. Now, where is the intel for this one? You want that gun? That is a drill shot. Shoot through the shield unless you dodge. If it hits you, you have to dodge immediately. Or it cuts right through the shield and gets you. There it is.
Okay, here's a fun one for you. If you want to make a thumper, it's in the schematics part of the survival fabricator, right? Still 10 thumper respawn beacon. If you want to make the faction version of the thumper, it's under a completely different section.
Yay!
I'll send that one across
That's
as well.
weird.
Yeah. Do this.
You got kicked out of your server, now you can't find any servers? What do you mean you got kicked out?
That is likely your server's going down for downtime. Were you by any chance on a private server by one of the other server providers?
Yeah, do you mean that the server was down, or do you mean that...
Alternatively,
Yeah.
if you're on a Nitrado server and you're on an NA West server, I believe that's what just hit. So there would be a daily downtime for Nitrado NA West servers.
That makes sense.
We've got a downtime coming at some point between about 26 minutes time and an hour and 26 minutes time. Depends on when the Steam client hits, the Steam client update hits. Here's a question for you, because you use the sniper rifle a lot, Thor. Do you find that it's
So-
actually reliable for getting through shielded enemies?
Hell no.
'Cause I recall hitting them in the head used to be more effective at poisoning and doing damage, and doesn't seem to do as much now.
No, it's really not great for that. Shielded enemies, and they shouldn't be, to be honest with you. It shouldn't be good against shielded enemies.
Yeah, it's just it's weird that it still poisons you kind of through it, but less than before. I think it feels a bit weird. What was I doing?
Cool game. Can I get up? Jesus Christ. Ran out of stamina at the last second. Alright. No. Bandage. Whoa, okay. That was very weird. What the hell just happened?
Ah, yeah, you got stuck on
Is
the
the
one the
server
body.
doing
You got stuck on the
weird
bodies
shit?
on the floor. It happens sometimes. Yeah, I've had that happen. When I've been
Oh.
using melee, I've had that happen a few times now. It's almost like it thinks it's still a target because it's like I think the body's still a target for the blood extractor. I don't know if it like gets
so it doesn't know what it's
confused.
doing.
Yeah.
That's super strange. Yeah, it's really, really kind of odd having it attack random ground targets. I feel like they should have certain targets available for certain types of weapons. I don't know. Melee just feels really busted in a lot of ways. Like, it feels overpowered in terms of when you hit, it hits too hard. And it feels broken in terms that it hits random shit.
I have spent quite a lot of time trying to get used to the melee, and even now I still sometimes get stuck on bits of terrain, sometimes on bodies. Like it takes a lot of. I think there's some polish that's needed there. I think that's what I think I'm feeling currently.
I agree.
That said, passed on the thing about thumpers. You know, I know that Funcom are watching and like listening to people's feedback. I'm comfortable and confident they will update it and change it in the future. It's just a matter of when.
Yeah, no, 100%. I think melee is probably the roughest in the game, though. Legit. Like, the roughest experience you could have in the game is melee, currently.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a reason why whenever anyone's been saying, you know, do you have any kind of starting tips? My main advice has been start as a mentat, and then also learn how melee works, at least for the blocking and the parrying, because that will become very important.
Yep, blocking and parrying is super important. I agree with that.
I think because the melee doesn't always feel great, it's very easy to be like, oh, I don't want to do this. But actually, it's necessary in late game to be able to do the melee. So...
yeah, you have to. And yeah, I'm in a private server. So to be able to carry more? No. You will not get bags or anything like that. You carry more by getting vehicles. Our server's a private server. That's why we're still up. If you want to play during downtime, you have to have a private server.
And we are still going to have downtime, to be clear to chat. Like, it will be going down 22 minutes to 82 minutes time. We are at Steam's mercy.
That on.
Is it weird that I'm starting to kind of enjoy the creepy whispering when you do the voice?
Yeah, that's called spice addiction. Yeah. But in real life.
I think there's worse things than spice addiction, you know? You get free weird dogs that appear every now and then, like, neat.
That is true.
Like the giant burning giraffe-shaped dog yesterday.
I saw that.
Gold. When you were describing the spice withdrawal to me, I was like, wait, what? Now it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it gives you really weird animal visions.
Yeah.
Come on, game. There we go. New Masquerade camp I didn't know about. That's kind of nice. Sniping is always fun. Yeah, it super is. Thank you for all the gifted subs, guys. Holy shit. That is a lot. Enjoy your cosmetics. If you're Harkonnen, you can now impersonate an Atreides officer. If you're not, then you get to be an Atreides officer, which is decidedly less good, I think, honestly. That one's down. Made rounded roofs. Gonna wait on the ads. Waiting on the ads. Don't worry, guys. Hmm. Jesus. All right, ads are over. We are back.
This game took someone away from Star Citizen. There you go. I mean, this is, yeah. Why would you want to be flying around in space when you can just be down on the dunes in Arrakis? Rev Vaplord, thank you for the raid of 34 viewers. Hope you're doing well, bud. Hope you're having a good time. What were you doing? What were you playing? How's it going? Hoping you guys didn't get pre-rolls. You did not. Good. Yes. Right, I'm just currently, gathering the materials. We're gonna need to do a big old spice run after downtime. Date ideas in London. Oh, there is a place in Elephant and Castle called Mercato Metropolitano, I believe it is. If you go there at nighttime, they basically have a bunch of like food trucks, and like you can basically get like all kinds of cuisine. They have like live music there. You can sit outside and kind of chill, get a couple of drinks. It's a really nice thing to do. You should be able to do it. I'm not sure which nights it's open and stuff, but try that out. I would recommend it. I had a great time doing that. I think it was last year. Dude, what's the matter with you? Yeah, Mercato's a good shout if you're looking for something to do in London. I can only recommend it. I'm not really a Londoner, as you might be able to tell. I'm a country lad through and through, you know. Some your girlfriend to play Dune instead. Alternatively, invite your girlfriend to Dune. They're closing it down? No, I might have to go again this year. Suggesting you swim in the Thames shows that you're not from London. That's how you die. Philip's downtime will be between 11 minutes and 71 minutes. I don't exactly know when. It depends on when Steam pushes the client update for us. I'm confused. What part of Essex is 2 hours away from London? So downtime will probably be around 60 minutes because I'm asking them to push an update to our servers. So Nitrado are gonna, let me get through this again. Nitrado are gonna push an update to our servers, which will allow for there to be multiple instances of the Wreck of the Fistus, Old Carthag, and the Watershipper's Mansion. The reason for that is currently you can only have one of each of those, and therefore we're starting to see as people get to end game that there is a queue for people getting into them up to an hour or two long. So it's about 20 minutes to do each mission. Therefore, if there's only one of them, there's 300 people online, you can start seeing where there might be a problem. So, when the Steam client update happens, so you have to remember that servers are being run they're being run basically through Steam stuff, and therefore when Funcom pushes the update to Steam pushes the update out to our servers, that is when we have the downtime. That's why private servers stay online while the public servers are down. When that happens, we're going to have an extended downtime other than the update, just to allow for them to be updating the files so that we can have those multiple instances of those quest areas. Does that make sense? I'll go. So drops are... Oh, hang on. Let me... The official servers are down right now. Landram, the private servers are not yet down because the update has not been pushed out from Funcom's end towards us. We will be going down soon-ish for a little while. I unfortunately don't know how large the patch will be. The patch may only be may only be server-sided. I don't actually know for certain. if I recall correctly, the Atreides quartermaster is at the Helios Gate.
So apparently after the one of those Landsred things is collected, like finished, they can't turn it in if they want. But we can keep turning in? I guess it's
Interesting.
until you reach the goal amount. If you haven't reached the goal amount on your side, you can't do it. Or you can do it.
We can't reach the goal amount on our side.
Yeah, we can. Look. 17,909 of 70,000. It keeps going even if you don't win.
Oh, does it still cap?
Yeah,
I
it still
don't- I
caps.
haven't seen if anyone's-
As long as it's not capped, you can keep turning in.
Have we got any of ours to cap on any of our sides yet?
Yeah, all of them. None of ours are capped. We still have to cap all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would just be interested in seeing if we can push ours up to 70,000 or if it can go beyond or if that number stops counting.
it looks like only House Ikaz is even close, but that's 23 per deserter. I need to make adept swords. So I'm gonna do that because I want to get this light armor swatch stuff. Whatever that thing is called, cope. Do you see that? Just says one cope.
One cope. I need some cope.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. And there's another one that's Starburst here. So things with like simple names like that, I haven't seen those, so I want to get them. You know what I mean? Yeah. This one took spice infused steel dust. I don't think I have.
Cope is a unique pistol.
Is it? Is
Bonus,
it any good?
bonus damage for headshots, low capacity clip. Low capacity magazine. Don't think it's a clip.
Eh.
Clip size 3. Sir Gallius, thank you for
So
the
it's
5
kinda
gift subs
whatever.
and subscribe for 3 months tier 1, bud. You're an absolute legend. I really appreciate the
The new
support,
patch
man.
is apparently out. People are saying.
Cool. That will probably mean that our downtime will start shortly.
Nice.
The... How does it know?
What's up?
I cannot... I've just produced a bunch of things and they've gone into circuit 1. The chest nearest to the thing is also circuit 1, but it hasn't dumped it into that chest. Where
Yeah,
did
I
it
told
dump
you,
it?
It's weird. It's weird as shit. It'll
Yeah.
choose a random chest randomly. So.
Odd. Somewhere in the base.
Yep.
And I don't have access to all the ones in this base, so I don't actually know. Ugh.
Oh. What? Putting all these corpses back in the base. Your patch is downloading now? Might grab it.
I wouldn't until we hit downtime, because you won't be able to get back in the server.
Oh, that's true.
Think.
We'll have a client mismatch.
Yep.
Can you explain to me what Sietches are? Yeah, Sietch is just the Haga Basin server. And then the Deep Desert is a server you connect to that is joining all those Haga Basin servers together. And it'll join up to like 20 of them. So. Yeah. See that message I sent you, by the way, Kronos?
Looking now. No, I'm looking in... Oh, that one. Yeah. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
I think my Discord now.
Basic mute.
Yeah.
If you saw them, then you read my response to them and you're just here to shit stir. Grow up. Have you had a test of visiting other sieges yet? I haven't done that, but a lot of people have.
The Twitter allegations that Even live stream fails are clowning on. If even live stream fails clowning on you for like that kind of thing, you know that you've done something wrong there.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Jeez.
Exactly, dude. It's just dumb as shit.
I remember it from 5
tried
years
that
ago
shit.
as well. Like, it's just nuts.
Yeah, he tried to do that shit 5 years ago and it didn't work then. It's not gonna work now. It's so freaking annoying.
I mean, it's what people do though when they're,
Sector
you know,
weather
they
alert.
feel like they
A
can
large
stick the knife in or
sandstorm
do
is
something. It's
approaching.
disgusting.
That's the internet. Alright, let's see. Yeah, same guy. Exact same person. Same shit. Entirely, actually. If you haven't heard about it, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's literally
That's
nothing.
really what it is.
It's such a nothing
just-
burger because it's all bullshit.
It's so exactly. It's so stupid.
Your life will actively be worse
Yeah,
if you go and find
exactly.
out. Like, don't bother. Don't waste the energy.
So I managed to damage every single aspect of my base earlier.
Oh, that's cool.
Every outside wall has been damaged, and now I have to go around and repair the 1% on it.
Is that the
I wish
sandstorm
there was like,
when the shields are down?
yeah. So I decided to
Sector
build a
weather
building at the
alert.
exact
A
moment a
large
sandstorm was
sandstorm
going
is
over,
approaching.
and my base suddenly had no power. And now I have to go around and fix every exterior wall. Which is really not great. I wish there was like a put stuff in this box, repair all thing, you know? But I guess that's kind of the point for like raiders that are hitting your base. Like if you're finding that HP on something is lowering each time, you know?
Okay, so apparently there is an order to the circuits. It's just a bit weird. So it will look for small containers. It will choose the oldest one of those. Then it will choose medium containers and the oldest one of those.
That sounds awful.
So yeah, it'll fill up all the smallest ones from oldest to newest, and then it'll move to the next biggest. So like the iron chest, and do the oldest to newest.
That's horrific,
Do
honestly.
you remember the specific order that you built your chests in?
I guess they have to have a sort order of some kind, but that's such a weird one. I wish we could just, instead of this, like, circuit system, we could just designate them. You know, like, we've seen that a million times in other games with automation where you, like, attach a tube from one to the other, or, like,
I was gonna say, yeah,
a string or something.
the construction tool should allow you, I think, maybe to, like, program a link between the two chests so you can set the priority, like, output chest, I think.
Yeah. It's like, got a TTS. Oh. Fantastic. Thank you for this input. All right. It's very uplifting, yes.
Supremely uplifting.
How do you rate a base? So base rating happens in the deep desert. Every time a storm goes over, it turns off the power shield for that base for the next like 5 minutes or so. So what you do is you scout out the base that you want to hit. You get close to that base when a storm is about to hit, and you rate it after the storm goes over. It's actually kind of hard to do because storms are unpredictable and there's no way to actually pull them down. There's a dude that has built a base near my forward operating base out in the deep desert, and he's basically just waiting for his moment.
Yeah, makes sense.
And I'm waiting for my moment to blow up his base, so then he'll be baseless when he logs in.
Baseless
Problem
and
is,
soggy.
if you just build like a shit base, right? Just like a piece of random garbage, there's basically no risk for you, like at all, is the problem.
Yeah.
Like none, no risk.
Yeah.
So because of this, you have this problem where players can just like make a shit hut, use it as a respawn base, and just harass the shit out of you, and then you can blow up their shit hut, and then they place another shit hut for free. And it's like incredibly difficult to delete somebody's shit hut. So like, I don't know how I feel about it.
What kind
Yeah.
of player would just build shit hut bases, honestly?
You.
Yes, me.
You would do that.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's very balanced right now, or like good.
It doesn't incentivize
I'm
creating a good base. Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't incentivize creating a good base. It incentivizes spamming garbage, which is like not good for the game, I think. Oh, interesting. So the dirt that's on, you know how like some of my platforms have like dirt on them?
Yes.
That actually means that it's damaged.
I think there's a
No.
certain level of like building degradation over time, like a very, very small amount.
No, everything else in the base is perfect.
Interesting. I
It's
thought it
literally
was
those.
just.
Yeah.
I think outside walls used to get damaged just naturally over time. The outside of the base.
Should.
Yeah. I think it makes sense. Even if you've got like the shield up, there should be a small amount of degradation.
That being said, I feel like I should not have to do what I'm doing right now, because this is horrible. I have to find every single brick in my base and click on it.
In the same way that there is a there's a refuel all generator, I feel like there should be a way of paying a certain amount, or basically pulling it from storage to
Repair all
repair them all.
structures.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, in the Thief console.
Oh, I guess the repair tool also cleans dust off stuff. Kind of weird. No, you can't have a repair drone. Lore prevents that. No drones.
You'd have to have like a repair assault seeker variant of some kind to
Yep.
roll it yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't. It'd have to be a man. It'd be a guy. Yeah, it'd be a slave. Exactly. Repair Mentat turret? You'd have to have a Mentat.
Repair
There's no
servitors.
servitors.
Yep, make servitors. That's what we need.
Yeah, I actually said earlier it'd be like really nice if I could have like people in my base, you know? Like NPCs you could get.
Yeah, and that will be. You have to pay them. Like maybe it will be given extra use for Solari.
Yeah. The Solari is just piling up. Legitimately.
That's my concern on the auction house. Is like the only thing Solari is used for is either the auction house, which means that you're buying and selling stuff so you can buy and sell more stuff, or paying your taxes. Like, because once you've got all of the swatches, other things, it's not really that worth buying most of the stuff. I mean, maybe there's off-world medical
really-
supplies, etc., but it's not gonna. It's not
I
enough
just
to get
find
all of it.
those.
Yeah,
I find those in ships.
yeah, exactly.
Like,
'Cause the 15k it takes to expand your base is kind of a meme.
you can spend Solari to buy resources at the worst possible rates imaginable. The only thing that Solari ends up being useful for is 120,000 for one spice melange, but like, who gives a shit? That's like not even valuable. That. Can a guild have a joint base with all permissions for all members? That's exactly what this base is. Set it up specifically for that. Reason they can't have repair is because the PvP would be overpowered if you could repair your besieged base while being safely within. You can already do that. You can literally just sit there with this, clicking repair over and over again. Like, that doesn't change anything at all. There's not really a lot of AoE. Like, you focus on one part of a wall. And I just sit there and go, boop, 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 boop. and it just full repairs it every time.
Also,
And they spin a missile every time.
during a sandstorm, 100% the thief console should be disabled.
True.
Why not? Can't access a citadel when it's sieged. That worked reasonably well in Eve. Can't do stuff to it. Check the core out, for example. Sadly.
What faction to side with? Harkonnen. Oh, server's down.
There we go.
Watch Shroud attack a building, barely did anything. Did he use rockets or not? Because rockets are what's required. Yeah, rockets are the way, man. All right. I'm going to update the client. Is that what we should be doing right now?
Yeah. Yeah, I would say so.
Easy peasy. Waiting for it. And it is updating. Let me see if they got patch notes out. Oh, wild. How big of an update is this? What the hell? Let's see. No patch notes. Oh, wait. Yeah, patch notes. Boop. Let's see. Made several backend changes to improve the client server stability. Option to betray Jocasta Clio and the impact of ecology contract has been temporarily removed due to reports of players being unable to retake the contract after betraying her. Lol. Updated dialogue lines of Planetologist Advanced, the search for kinds, contract to reflect the fixed issue where the players who defected from Atreides faction couldn't progress if they picked it up before defecting. That's what was happening to people. Interesting. Nice. Good changes. Wait to this. How long is downtime? I have no idea how long downtime is going to be this time. Do you know, Kronos? For our servers?
Estimation's about 60 minutes.
Cool. Look to see if I can set up the short for the day.
I have heard that some people are indeed managing to play this on Steam Deck, do it live. But I don't know how sustainable that will be. I think someone was saying they were getting about 25 FPS doing it.
I like that.
Yep, Cloud Achuto, Thor is still playing Ashes of Creation. Yeah, he's letting the game cook until phase 3. You know, we're still very keen for that.
I don't like where the in-game economy is right now, and they need to hire their principal economy designer, and that's really what I'm waiting for. Like, overall. I need that. We need the game's economy to make sense so that we can play the game and have fun with it. Putting in this ad. Ads are done. Oh man, I don't even know what to name this short, man. This is the worst short. Bolt gun got an update? That's awesome. It's gonna be a the short is ridiculous. What's the short? It's about the lube farm in Dune.
Oh no.
Yeah. Just name it Lube Farm. I'm going to name it Lube Farm. We're going to see how badly the algorithm hates it. I'm doing it. I'm going to see how badly the algorithm hates this short, dude. We're not naming it Shy Lube. Is this a good place to start if you you want to get into MMOs that aren't point and click? Honestly, stuff like this, like if you like Division, you're going to like this. You ever played Division before? I would say Division, Division 2, maybe a little bit of Destiny. Like Dune is kind of like a really good combination of those, but like it also with Conan. Like, right? A lot of people are saying that. Like, I haven't played that one, but I've played a shitload of Division 1 and 2. So, all right. That short is now up. It'll be out at noon. I love how many people got angry on my resume and cover letter short. That's wild.
I think people getting
put up
mad
a
is always
short-
fun.
Yeah. I put up a short explaining to people how to build a proper resume and cover letter and what people are looking for as recruiters because I've had a lot of different jobs and I've hired people and led teams. It's kind of what you do. And everybody in the community that was like HR, they're like, yes, this is the good way to do it. Like cover letters. This is how you should do this. Cover letter and resume. That's how you should do it. And people left a bunch of hateful comments being like, you can't even get a job. Why the hell would I want to make a resume and cover letter? I was like, my man, the job market is the hardest it's ever been right now. If you're not doing it correctly, you're not going to get a job.
Imagine not listening to a short that's giving you advice on how to get a job in the job market because
when
you
the job market is so highly competitive and shitty
Yeah,
right now. Like, do the thing. This is simple.
complaining about the content designed to help you get a job because you can't get a job. Like,
Yep.
listen to the
It's just the
content.
most defeatist. It's the most defeatist shit I've ever seen. Oh my god, this one's gonna get banned. Holy shit. I'm gonna show you, Cronus, I'm gonna show you this comment, and I won't show it on stream. Somehow Automod didn't catch this one. That's in the emergency channel now. I've banned that person from the YouTube. That's wild, dude. Wild. The amount of people that are just insane comments about this when you give them a piece of valid advice. I can't show it to you. I'll get banned on Twitch. That's that bad. But like the amount of people that just leave the most insane, vile, wild, hateful comments when you're like, here's how you make a resume correctly. And they're just like, the world is ending. You're a piece of shit. How dare you give me advice on doing this? No one will ever
Wow.
get a job again. The sky is falling. AI is eating my wife. Like, it's just like insane, dude. Like the comments are nuts. It's completely unhinged shit.
I was expecting bad, but this is like
Yeah, I know. That's why it's like I'm not showing that on stream, dude.
that's how you get cancelled.
That's 100%. I show that on stream, I get canceled. That's how it works. It's that bad. And somehow Automod on YouTube didn't catch it. I've banned this person. It's done. Yeah. AI is eating my wife. What if I have a wife? You don't anymore. You don't. Yeah. Oh wait, I have a wife. You did. Past tense.
That's the worm's wife now.
What was the flavor of bad? It's the flavor of bad where you have like a raving lunatic, that you would pass by and go, I'm gonna go over there around and like not look at them. It's one of those people that you see where you don't want to make eye contact. It's that kind of raving lunatic, but like in my YouTube comments.
Evu
It's
ID,
great.
thank you for the prime sub, but I massively
Phenomenal,
appreciate you.
really.
Hope you're having a good time.
Love that shit. Love that for me. Every day. Posting the Discord? I am not posting that in the Discord. That is the kind of thing that if that got posted in Discord, we would ban the user that posted it. it's, it's one of those things that like dips into global conspiracy and racism and slurs all at once. It's great. It's like something that you would see on 4chan and everyone would be like pulling out popcorn on 4chan. It's that. It's great. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's wild. It's completely wild. I don't understand why there are so many people that are so defeatist. There are so many people that are so defeatist about this. Guys, if you want to get a job, you have to apply places. And if you want to apply places, you need to have a good cover letter and resume. Is it going to give you a job on the first one? No.
That's very
Is it gonna
funny,
give you
Burp.
a job on the
Good job.
500th one? Maybe
Good
not.
job, Sarah. The worm's
But you
going to
have
come for you
have
now, though, just so
good
you're aware.
ammunition when you're going into combat.
Going well, Shiny Wooloo.
Like,
How you
that's
doing,
just how
bud?
that,
Hope you're having a
your
good time
equipment's
today.
got to be good. That resume and cover letter is your equipment. You're going to war trying to get a job. That's the whole point. Like, you just the defeatist attitude is not going to help anybody. I've had my job since 2020 in retail. Nice, good. Keep that job. Do that job. Now, I mean, the thing is, Paizo is it's a lot of people. Like, it's a lot of people. That's what's so surprising to me. I find that the internet is incredibly defeatist, sensationalist, and easy to manipulate towards an emotional cause within the last couple of years. It's gotten dramatically worse for that. Yeah, it's just super bad, man. Don't go to level 500 area with level 1 gear. Bingo. Cover letter I was taught to make was more complex than your instruction. I was in school about 10 years ago. Oh, God. Yeah, they used to be a lot more complex. Nobody reads that shit anymore. They really don't. They skim it.
If that. Yep.
Yeah. As a game for a solo player, good. Yeah, it's fine for solo. Super fine for that. Oh. And I'm back.
Welcome back. Just want to let you know that the servers are going to may come back up briefly on the old version after they've done this configuration update before they apply the Steam update to them. So don't panic if you see it come up for a second, then it goes back down again. I've pinged the community with this as well in the Dune Discord. Yes, Scarlet Cheeto, I started last week, a week today. That's actually weird. I'm doing good. How are you doing, bud? See you all here. Thank you all for coming and hanging out.
Jeff just playing organ in the back. I know, right? What is the best adult animated TV show and why is it Archer? Bold words. Archer's great, though. Is it normal that creating Greyhack scripts is hard? Yes. Yes, it is. When you're first starting, absolutely. Oh yeah, no, I organize all of my chests based on what tier the material is coming from. So there's enough, if you do aluminum tier chests, you can do one per tier of materials in the game. And it's perfect.
The work I'm doing right now is keeping the servers running and talking to Funcom, giving them a bunch of feedback, making sure I know how long our update's going to be, making sure we've got stability, talking about expanding the server infrastructure so we can have more of you playing alongside us. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. Sorry. You're stuck with me now, chat. Fear me. Yes, Twitch rewards are up. Drops alive. Wah. Hello, it's me, Fake Pirate Software. How are you doing, chat? Baba Booey. Maybe I should train my voice to speak down here all day during stream. I can have bread when I'm not on moderation shifts, yes. Yes, this is indeed pirated pirate software. You're correct. No, I'm not using a voice changer. You can just hear that I'm talking down here. It's why I'm making a funny voice. I'm going to change my face to change my voice. And then I can change up here to C3PO, Human-Cyborg Relations. I speak over 6 million languages. And then I can activate the voice changer again. It's just about vocal control and holding it in your voice, and I can see that there's lots of like practice over time, especially for talking all day. I won't lie, like my voice was real tired yesterday evening. it's good fun. Look at how mad I made you, chat. It worked. Vice Melange need for any high tier updates. What's to do with it after? Vice Melange is using all of the building of your tiers, like kind of your top tier stuff. So all the plastinium, all of the end kind of creation of materials, all requires refineries and fabricators which use Vice Melange. And you also need it to make those items themselves. You're online on a server. If you're online on one of the pirate named servers, you likely shouldn't be online. You'll be kicked very, very soon. Probably with some rollback. I like that the Carstenization of languages, it becomes British. It gets absorbed by the British language. If you've got your own server, then fine. If your server's back up, go and enjoy your game. If you want to get your own server, in both mine and Thor's channel, you use !server. You can go to Nitrado, and I can only recommend them, to be honest, on the Dune ones. The stability on the... The stability on our servers has been significantly better than the public servers, than it has been on like G Portal stuff, etc. You know, I can only recommend them, to be honest with you. They've been absolutely fantastic. Like even right now, you know, they're working on making a configuration change that we specifically asked for, so that more of you can do the main quest lines and do the quests like Wreck of the Hephaestus, Watershipper's Mansion, and the ruins of Old Carthag. Purely because a number of you said, we're having to queue for an hour plus to do these quests. Is there any way that we can kind of change that? When I chat with them, they've done some investigation and come out with the fact that yes, we can do that. It's not currently possible to host your own server with your own hardware. Welcome back.
Yeah, you can't host your own shit. I wish we could, to be honest with you. But I understand. Really early on. Honestly, you know what I wish? I was talking about this earlier. I would love to have an infrastructure for this game that is different. And I'll explain using the glory of MS Paint. So right now we have a bunch of sieges, which are... You can have up to 20 of these. And these will all connect to the same deep desert, right?
Yeah.
The same one. The problem that I have is if you get 20 of these that are imbalanced towards Harkonnen or Atreides, you're just screwed every week. What do? Nothing. And you can't transfer your character out of these, so you just get to get owned every week, forever, right? That's going to lead to player retention problems, and that faction is going to shift further and further in a direction towards the other faction. I don't think that's good for the game. What I would hope they change this to, which is technically feasible to do, is instead of having those 20 always connect to the same deep desert, it's every time there's a Coriolis storm, it chooses another random 20 sieges and connects them to a different deep desert. So every week, you have a different deep desert with different servers connected to it. That would fix this problem entirely.
It would, yeah, it would. And in order to do that, though, they had to rewrite how their database works, because when we did our server migration, in the files, the name of the server is Nitrado US East 100. They changed it to Nitrado NA East 100, and then everyone lost all their characters. Very simple fix for them. They got on it immediately. But the way that Funcom have designed it is that it's tied, at that point, to the name of the world that they're in. So I think that would be the complicating factor there. Yeah,
they would have to migrate that to the name of the siege that they're on, is how that would have to go.
Yes. Well, I love the idea of being able to have like a different matchup every week. You get to a different deep desert, different matchup of people. That would be really cool.
Yep. If they did that, I'd play this game forever. Like that's just how that would go. Because we'd have a different matchup, totally different people. We have no idea who we're up against. Like that's so interesting. Like Merc and Block Game. Imagine, Schnappy, if I had like 10 Block Game servers and you pair up with a random Block Game server every time. Like every week, Merkheim connects to 2 of them. And there's like 5 Merkheims. That's what I'm talking about. It'd be awesome as shit. Yeah. And I know that is technically feasible to do. 100%. Kind of like wormhole rolling. Bingo. See, now you're getting it. I'm an old wormholer, so.
And then yeah, each week the storm comes over, it rolls the hole, and then you get a new one. And it's static, right?
Yep. It's actually become a roguelite MMO. It already is. That's what happened. Get eaten by the worm, find out what happens. It's hard but possible. Actually, it's not as hard as you would think, because the deep desert servers are kind of on the outside of that. You just have them as their own hosted thing. Yeah, it's an amazing idea. Thanks. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how I would solve this problem, because player imbalance, I think, is going to be the largest thorn in the side of this game.
I mean, there is a level of auto balancing in place on the lands, right? If I recall from the playtest, what we found was that if like Atreides keeps winning, it should become easier for like Harkonnen or vice versa. That's built in, but I don't know how quickly it does it in general.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, we're only on obviously the first week where they won once, like they won by one house, so I guess there wasn't a huge amount of data for them to make any changes based on, but like...
Yeah. Oh, I've already provided that feedback. At least I talked about it when the devs were on stream earlier today. Maybe we'll clip that and send it over to them. If you guys clip that, I'll get it over to them. Because it is a technical possibility with effort behind it, but I think it completely fixes the thorn in the side of the game of you cannot have, you know, true balance on these servers, and it's just going to end up being more and more attrition. Because I'm going to be real with you, you're going to have players that are like, Atreides never wins, I don't want to play.
Obstacle.
Or Harkonnen never wins, I don't want to play. Like, it's just going to be like that. What about server versus server based on performance in past weeks? So you're talking about like an ELO for your server? I guess you could do that, but that's just overcomplicating at that point.
The problem would be that I think your elo is going to be different per guild, like, because that's how the contribution is headlined, isn't it? It's, you know, like, you know, the like neighbors, it has its own like number of votes that it has. So basically, you need to track at the guild level, not necessarily at the server or world level, because we're talking at the world right now. That's where the cumulative total is. The next number down that we see is at the guild level, not at the siege level.
So what about factions? You can buy opposite stuff, just more pricey? Can you buy from a faction you betrayed? You can, yeah. But that's not really what we're talking about. We're talking about the lands we're in. It's very different. Yeah, my main base is in Haga Basin. That is correct.
I think my primary problem with this game is quite a complicated one, really. And that I've spent a lot of time out there, and I still can't find the deep desert.
It's true. The desert never came, Kronos.
Where is it? I yearn for the deep desert. Apparently it's butterscotch flavor.
Oh, butterscotch is great. What is the Landsred? So the Landsred is a weekly contest between Atreides and Harkonnen. After a set number of hours, 5 of the objectives open up. You complete the objectives. Whoever completes that first gets points towards their faction. Whichever faction completes the most of them first gets to vote on a decree for next week. Decrees can be completely insane, like the Deep Desert is now full loot PvP, or everybody does 35% more melee damage, so on and so forth. And they just put in a decree for the next week, and they get to control that. What happened to this thing about a third faction? They plan one, but they haven't talked about it yet. And the third faction is supposed to be a disruptor faction for the other 2 factions. Somehow.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths.
What about you mean the Landsred and the lore? Okay, the Landsred and the lore is like, think of it like the United Nations, right?
From the
they
ashes
have
left in the
a
wake
whole bunch
the
of
great
different
revolt.
houses, and all of them get a
Thou
say.
shalt not make a
in
machine
the
in the
total
likeness of the
right?
human mind.
That's the whole
With
idea.
that commandment, New
And that's
avenues of
basically
human
it. Everybody comes
potential
to
were
the
explored.
what you're trying to do is you're trying to
Super
sway
doctors,
the delegates
sword
of each of the
masters,
minor
and
houses
the
to
mystical
vote in
Bene
a certain
Gesserit
direction
sisterhood.
in the Landsrats. You do so.
But it was the navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do
I guess
not.
if you want to look at the hierarchy in Dune,
In
it
this
kind of works
other
like this.
universe, my
You
mother,
have
Lady Jessica,
all of the minor
consort
houses.
to Duke Leto Atreides,
Which
gave
there's quite a
birth
few.
to a daughter, a
Then
girl
you have
they
the
named
Emperor.
Ariste.
And the minor houses need to be roughly equivalent in power to the Emperor, which is why
Because
the
of her
Landsrat exists.
obedience to the Bene
God
Gesserit,
damn it.
Lady Jessica
damn you,
is
Bezos.
trained as a
Worst time.
truth-sayer.
We'll wait and then I'll talk.
Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption.
Waiting on that.
Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Ads are not appearing more frequently. We're just having enough fun that they go off every 30 minutes and you don't realize 30 minutes have passed. Yeah, I'm manipulating time to show more ads. Linux folder structure, I know, right? All right. Ads. Be gone. Okay, so in the hierarchy of power inside of the Duneverse, the Dune universe, you basically have the minor houses and you have the Padishah Emperor. The minor houses and the Padishah Emperor are roughly equivalent in terms of total power to each other. The Emperor is the Emperor of the known universe, but the houses have equivalent power from their vast armies collectively, if that makes sense. However, both of these, they're not the real people with power. It's absolutely the Spacers Guild. The Spacers Guild, the guild of people that actually transport you, the navigator people, they're the ones that actually allow interstellar travel. Without them, these guys are worthless. So at the end of the day, these dudes hold the power and these two hold the politics. And that's it. That's all of Dune, basically. And all the power struggles and all the shit you see there, they leave the Spacer Guild out of it. That's really it, dude. Like, yeah, I guess Chom is separate too. Yeah, that's true. You saw a whale going across the dunes? You're high on spice. Yeah, I had to do it. Yeah, the Emperor has the Sardaukar. Yep. What are we waiting for? The servers to come back up. Keep their name out of your mouth. Sardaukar. I watched the Sardaukar die to a man, dude. I don't
Papa
give a shit.
XP, thank you for 1 month
I
at
could
tier
fight a
1 buds. You're a
Sardaukar.
legend. I appreciate you.
I couldn't fight a Sardaukar. They're like Space Marines. The fact that that one died was absurd. There's no reason that Sardaukar should have died to him. That Sardaukar should have wiped the floor with him. They're literally Space Marines, dude. It was insane. What are Sardaukar? The Emperor's elite forces. They are basically space marines. A normal man should just die to them. Yeah. They murder you. They're highly augmented humans. Yeah, they're like custodians, dude. Like, that's what they are. If you know Warhammer 40k, they're like custodians.
Yeah,
You
that's
don't mess with the Sardaukar.
that's the analog here. That's where they sit.
They died to a dude called Duncan in a futuristic space setting. I know. It's upsetting. No, they're crazy powerful, dude. Duncan, Idaho wants a word. Goddamn Duncan, dude. They're 3-tier subs towards the Emperor. Oh, god damn it.
That's very funny.
It's a TLDR on the Fremen lore. The Fremen actually traveled between a bunch of different planets to eventually arrive at Arrakis. They were mistreated along the way. They also found a pleasure planet, or a perfect planet for them, but then they grew soft there, you know? All kinds of stuff. There's a huge, massive story with the traveling of the Fremen. Nomadic people. How would you compare this to EVE Online? A lot of the interactions are pretty EVE, but you're talking about small-scale combat. When you're out there flying a bunch of shit around, it kind of feels like small gang PvP, which is pretty fun. But I think the combat in EVE is more mature. The combat in this is kind of chunky right now. Remember Harmonthep? Isn't Harmonthep where they stole their children, though? Pretty sure it was.
On Harmonthep, we were made to suffer. Yeah, I think it was. I think it's
Yeah.
the final step in their journey where they suffered. I think I know that the one where the pleasure planet starts with a P. Like
I always forget the traveling of the Fremen. I always forget their shit. Is Portatrin?
on Potrin, that's the one. Yeah, on Potrin, we were made to suffer. It's the voice. I remember the voice lines. That's the funny part.
Yeah. What is your go-to soup? What, dude? Are you okay?
I too like to go to soup.
Where do I make fuel cells? At the, what is it called?
Chemical refineries.
Chemical. That's what it is. Chemical refinery. I was like, where the hell is that word? Yeah, chemical refinery. And the larger the refinery, the less materials it takes. So, make the big ones. Broccoli cheddar soup from Canary yesterday. Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your cosmetic. Is it worth getting the deluxe and ultimate? I can't answer that for you. You got to look at that, and then find out if that is something that you find compelling. I think it's worth it for me, so I have it now, right? I was playing it in beta, and I bought the Ultimate Edition. Yeah. And I have now played the beta for 150 hours and live for over 100 hours. Sick.
Hey, Sarah, thank you for the 5 gift subs, bud. You absolutely rock. I hope you're doing good.
I'm eating.
B is currently somewhere. He's probably out and about. I mowed the lawn yesterday afternoon, so he's probably rolling around in the grass somewhere where it's he likes it when I've cut the lawn. I have a cat's question for chat, whichever chat it is. My cat, whenever I mow the lawn, which is what I did yesterday evening, likes to roll around in it for like the 24 hours following it. Why is my cat weird or is he normal?
Normal.
Is that normal? Okay. Normal. Okay.
Classic cat behavior. Yeah, it's classic cat behavior, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, cats like to stink, dude.
I don't know what it is. It's only when I've just cut the grass. Yeah. Got a case of cat. Makes sense. Jeez, Judge Freak, thank you for the 50 community gift subs. You absolute legend. Now I have to edit the sub goal again. At least you guys are giving me good practice with the Twitch dashboard, honestly, because like I appreciate you all massively. There's a button here that says automatically level up your goal upon achievement, updating at the end of your stream. Can't use that yet. How do you know that Bailey doesn't have spice? That's the thing.
Oh yeah, for the person asking about the Sardaukar, like, what are they?
Miss Black, thank you for subscribing with Prime, bud. Hope you enjoy the stream.
So, the way that the Sardaukar work is you take some dudes that are, like, crazy, ferociously loyal to the Emperor, right? Then you put them on a prison planet that is insanely deadly. And whatever comes out the other end and survives probably becomes a Sardaukar. And they're just fanatic, insanely hard, terrifying human beings that are augmented and insane. Yeah. Yeah, Salusa Secundus, that's the planet. They're irradiated, they fight every day, and they're trained from childhood. Yeah. They're crazy, dude. Yeah, they're the OG Space Marines. They are OG Space Marines. So when I was like, oh yeah, these guys are like custodies, I meant it. They're terrifying. Like, actually insane. Yeah. They got slapped by the Fremen, though? They did. Yeah. I don't know if they have genetic modifications. They might. Everybody pretty much does. Like, the one thing about the Dune universe is it's a lot of biohacking. It's like a shitload of biohacking and augmentation that way. A lot of genetic manipulation around the board. Yeah. Yeah, the Fremen upbringing is actually almost exactly the same as the Sardaukar, but for them, they were forced into it. The Sardaukar choose it because they're insane. It's like a point of pride for them. What is more terrifying, the worms or the Fremen? The worms. Fremen can be friends. I don't have a Rode microphone, I just use their mic stands. Their mic stands are amazing, dude. I've had this one for like 8 years, and it hasn't changed. And it's still perfect. I don't even upkeep it. Will you mostly play PoE New League or Dune Awakening? Dune Awakening. Yeah. Worms can be friends? No. Worms are territorial colony creatures made of thousands and actually millions of individual creatures. They're a colony. Yeah. They're horrible. Millions of friends? Leto 2 would disagree. Want to bet? Rosenmaz? Because when he died, it was very apparent that it was a colony of creatures, even with him. And then you get to find out what happened to Arrakis after that. That would be spoilers. I'll have a sand trout and fries, please. Exactly, dude. You still playing? Yeah, just waiting. Waiting for a server to come back.
Yeah. This little visit from Bebop. Have you come to wait for downtime to be over, B? Yeah. Here you go, chat. B has come to join, come to give you guys something to watch during downtime. Just another baby, aren't you? Why are we humming?
Because I am waiting. I'm trying to see this. We're getting there. We're getting there. since I've been streaming so many hours, guys, and I've been playing Dune, and there's so many of you guys watching Dune, I'm almost at 50 million hours watched.
Race.
Almost. I'm trying to sprint to it by streaming ungodly amounts of time.
Wolflone249, 8 minutes ago. Thank you so much for the
47.7
25 community gift subs. You absolute legend. You're massively appreciated. Sorry I missed that. I was busy talking to Natrado about the servers coming back
What
up.
are we doing when you hit it?
Snotty Midget, thank you for the 5 community gift subs. You rock. I appreciate you all massively.
I don't need to anymore, Brutus.
I'm so grateful. You guys are awesome.
You think Dune Awakening will
Genuinely.
last? Yeah.
Genuinely awesome. I appreciate you so much. And it's all used to support this little fella. This little guy. Oh, yeah? You want some of this? This little fella. What's up, buddy? Yeah. You're a good boy. You're a good boy, aren't you? Hit him. Another cat. Yeah, who's a sweet fella? Thank you for the clean. Yeah, you want to get comfy and settle down? No, you want more fuss. You want to headbutt the computer. Okay. Only cat. This is the main content here. Like, what else would we want? What else does anyone want? We only want cats. I can't believe you're ginger all this time you didn't tell me. Deeply rude. Our server's gonna be down for about another 30-ish minutes. Our server will be down for another 30-ish minutes. Sorry. I know. Why is there no spice in Washington? We've got plenty of spice here in the UK. That's not true. Not true at all. We only have spice inside Indian restaurants. That's why everyone likes chicken tikka masala in the UK.
Okay, that part is true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chicken tikka masala is good.
Yeah. If next time you're over in the UK, if we've got time, I'll take you to there's a couple of really good curry houses. Find one.
That would mean that there'd have to be room outside
After
of
Greg's, yes.
After Greg's? There's no after Greg's.
Maybe Greg's can be the dessert. Maybe that's when you should try the novelty buns for Greg's.
Wait. Does Greg's have a curry and a bake?
Yes, they had a katsu curry bake for a while. That's very nice.
They still have it?
If they don't, I think I have a couple frozen in my freezer from when they were on sale.
Are these like the McRib is back kind of thing? Like, do they come around certain times a year? Or?
I think it's certain times a year. For the katsu one. I'm fairly sure it was like Easter time.
Sounds amazing.
A festive bake, so it might have been the Christmas one. Going to OBS. Every time there's downtime, I use it to learn more OBS stuff.
You're doing it. You're becoming a...
Fair. Probably already. It's probably already happened somewhere. Probably. Biosoftware's moderators banned me because I only said 5 racial slurs. How dare Dune not be, you know, a Web3 game? You know, why can't I use my crypto in Arrakis? What?
What about player enjoyment? We have player enjoyment. It's called playing the video game. Mello, are you still trying to make a case for buying items in-game for real money? Get off the soapbox. Nobody wants that. We trade items in the video game for in-game currency and other in-game items. Nobody wants crypto. System. Why? Why are you like this? Music is perfect for this? I know. I'm gonna let me in, meme. Let me into Dune.
Sorry, chat, I'm learning to be a pro streamer. I use 3 monitors. I'll keep an eye on Thor's chat as well while he's AFK. I was using 4 monitors until recently. Oh, it's me, it's Kronos. You can use exclamation point Kronos to know who I am. I'm obviously a secret AI that sits in the background like Jarvis, but worse, more self-aware. Paradise, thank you for that. It's very kind of you. Complete lies, but very kind. I'm the head mod here and do a bunch of organization stuff and just kind of keep the community running, keep the servers going, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Also, I have no answer for that. I'm just you know. I don't know why you would get ads for Kronos, for Thor's channel, but not on Kronos. I don't. Who knows? Hey man, what a working game, Dave. Yeah, I'm like Cade 6, but Kronos 7. That's how that works. Lands red menus has a find representative found it, but it's still locked. Yeah, so each day at a set time, a number of them will basically unlock. So it might be that the one you're looking at, or the one it's telling you to find, is not yet unlocked by the weekly resets. Any news on the server reset? I mean, does chat deserve news on the server reset? Have you been good, chat? Have you been well behaved? My chat says yes. Thor's chat says no. I think that's quite telling. Okay, no, my chat also says no. Great. Chat's been chat behaved. I've never heard a truer sentence, to be honest with you. The good news I have is that the servers will be coming back up shortly. You know, why is there no server shutdown reset in-game message to Nitrado servers? Full time stop. This is because currently, Funcom hasn't provided the ability for non-official servers to have that message be sent. We've given this as feedback, and they have confirmed that they are working on it. This is something that they are working to do and provide the product to, based on our partners. So like Nitrado, G Portal, and is it Xstream or X Realm? I always forget the third one. And yes, this is my cat who's alongside me. He's on the camera. Yeah, those of you on the pirate worlds which have had a longer downtime, those will be up momentarily. I respect, if people join my chat just to look at the cat, I'm fine with that. post Daily Bailey at the same time.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I've just told chat that the servers will be coming up shortly. They are working on them, and they're coming back up in a moment.
I wish to eat.
I've created my ad screen.
Hosing a server? Nice. You have an ad screen now?
I do. If you go to my channel, I can show you if you like. It's great. You'll really enjoy it.
Are you evolving? Let me see.
Yeah, I am. When you can see the channel, let me know and I'll make it available.
All right, I'm watching. So is chat. Jesus Christ, dude, you use the double chin one. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good.
That was a great use.
Yeah.
A great use of my time.
I love that it's just in shitty Comic Sans at the top too.
What do you mean shit? Comic Sans is the best font. It's the only font.
Oh, it's so shit. It's so. Why are you like this?
Probably because of you, to be honest.
By the way, I want all of you to see this. Where is this picture of you?
Oh.
I have to show them. Okay, we have found a number of. I've realized something about you, Kronos, and I'm going to show this off. Let me get a few images together real quick, because we've discovered something about you.
Brex Weaver,
Kronos,
thank
how
you
old
very
are you?
much for the tier one. It's much appreciated. I'm in my early 30s. Yeah, we'll go with early 30s.
So.
That's what we're gonna say.
I think you're much older.
That's.
And I think I have.
You can't prove it. You can't prove it.
I think I have proof. Where did this image go? I know it's in here. Where's the image, Kronos? Found it. I grabbed it. I'll show you guys how I have proof. I think Kronos is an immortal. I think he's been lying to you the whole time. He's like a Warhammer 40k perpetual. I'm gonna prove it. I have a picture of you from the 70s right here. And then another one of you from the Middle Ages, right? Look at this. You can't refute this. Look at that. It's the same man. And what I've discovered is either you are immortal or you have BBF. That's right.
But do the face.
Basic British face. BBF. It's one of the two. I don't know which one it is. By the way, two of these are not actually Kronos. They're Clonoses.
How that works.
You have basic British face or you're immortal. And you have to choose which one is true. I don't know which one.
They don't seem mutually exclusive to me.
Stop bullying Kronos? No. I refuse.
I kind of deserve it for the call out. when that sub got given away yesterday, and I was like, thank you for giving it a
You said that Finster and I are the same person. You get this.
Not wrong. I've also got, I've got more.
I'm gonna create a folder of Kronos faces.
Okay, I'm fine with this.
Show how basic your British face is. I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna have to show my chat one of your matchups. Let me see if I can find it.
No, I know.
It's not Finster. It's actually a different one. Let's see.
That's why they called you Kitten. God damn it.
Nice.
Don't you ruin Dune for me.
There we go. For those of you who are in my chat, here's the other version of Thor that we found recently. Oh.
What is this? What did you find?
Nothing.
That's a lie.
Thor is Sinner.
I'm not Cinna.
I've got photographic evidence live on air.
That's obviously not me, Kronos.
It's obviously you.
Look how red and tired I look. It's like the worst photo of me imaginable. Like, I look like I've been drinking. Jesus. Dude. That's bad. That's a horrible photo of me. Holy
That's
shit.
great.
That's rough, dude. Yeah, Thor before and after Christmas dinner. Thanks, bud. That's fantastic. Thor's a woman. No. I'm a
No.
dude with long hair. I swear to God. I'm gonna shave my head like Ludwig, dude.
Do what you
You
want.
watch. You're damn right I won't.
Not unless there's turbines around.
Yeah, Jesus God. God damn it. Not again. Be bald like me, a true Harkonnen? You know, to be honest with you, either have a lot of hair or none. Don't be balding. Don't do it. Don't be balding, man. Bald is fine. Captain Picard, sex icon. Lots of hair is fine. David Bowie, sex icon. You know what you get in the middle? Danny DeVito, sex icon, but not for the right reasons.
I think that's the right reasons.
Never be balding, dude. Be bald or full of hair. Once the balding begins, don't hide it. Just shave your head.
That's the Harkonnen
wigs.
way. Yeah.
Yeah, wear some cool wigs. Screw it. Wigs are cool, man. What about a widow's peak? I don't know. I don't even know if that's really balding. I think it's balding when it starts doing the friar tuck thing, man.
Oh,
Yeah, that's when it's balding.
I think it depends on where
That's
you
what
start
I-
balding, because there's quite a few like kind of cool hairstyles that can be pulled off. You know, for example,
You
if
bald from the back, like a
if you-
reverse
well,
mullet.
if you bald from the crown, like some people do, you go for that like monk hairstyle where they shave all of the mid lip, but you have the hair around the outside.
That's not cool.
And then you wear full monk robes all the time. I think that's cool.
It's not cool.
That the-
I don't know if that counts as cool.
I'm fairly sure it does.
That's a toilet bowl. I agree. I don't think it's cool.
I reckon you could pull it off.
You think I could pull that off?
Yeah.
The friar tuck.
I reckon you could pull off, you know, like like third century monk garb. Yeah, you know, the full old
You're
robe.
saying-
You know,
You saying I could look like this?
yeah, oh yeah, 100%. I reckon you could rock that. Yeah.
I'm gonna shave your head when you're sleeping like this, dude. It's gonna happen.
I mean, look, my ad screen clearly shows that you've got the chins ready, so you just need to do the shave now.
Wow! Not anymore, dude. Oh, I used to have chins. I used to. Now I have chins, singular. Thankfully. Honestly, I would never want this because imagine the sunburn. Like, just think about it for a minute. You have sunburn on the top of the head, and then you have sunburn on your face, but there's this band of no sunburn around your head. That sounds awful. That sounds horrific.
I mean,
Ugh.
to be honest, within Dune, it would make it very easy to know which one, like, I'm trying to pick up in an ornithopter, because I just look for the glint of sun off of your head, but also the ring around it to make sure there's not, you know, a whole head there.
True.
You could polish just that one spot, use it for signaling.
Wear a hat. The part that's even more insane is you see these are like bangs, which means he's really only got hair around the very thin top part of that hair. It's got to be like an inch wide, right?
I mean, yeah, I'm kind of impressed by it, to be honest. Like one individual line of
Ring-mouth
it.
head. It's not a ring mouth head. Jesus Christ.
Does that show
It's
where the worm?
ring-mouth Kronos.
Does that show where the worm's gonna rise up and we're gonna harvest for spice?
Yeah, dude, this-
Okay.
The spice is off of the top of his head. Going
Ooh, what's the? They're
up?
investigating some server hanging after the update. They're just looking into it.
for it. What is Oh, it's a crypto bot trying to at me in Korean.
Oh. Is Korean crypto a different flavor to Western crypto?
I don't really know. It's replying to my tweets from January 2024, in which I was talking about Cardboard Cowboy.
Oh.
Yeah, it's necroing old threads, which is great.
How odd. Push that. Do you want to go share chat again? People ask for it, so. You ready?
Sage goes in every field. Is it Sage or Sage? I
Sage.
have to choose. Which generation were you from? Now further, do you have stairs in your house?
I am protected.
I am protected. Kimchi flavored Bitcoin. I love kimchi though. Kimchi's so good, dude. You know I make my own kimchi? I have a clay pot for it and everything. I used to do fermentation for that when I was young. I learned from a Vietnamese family. My first girlfriend, her family taught me how to do it. And because they learned from their Korean neighbors, and then I learned how to make kimchi. It's really
Benji,
good.
thank you for the 5
Super
gift
good.
subs,
You
bud.
ferment
You
it for 3
absolutely
days.
rock. You're a legend.
Yeah. But you got to do it just right, and if it comes out even a little bit wrong, you throw it away because you get botulism and die. It's great.
I would suggest starting on a low pop server, Jester, if you can, especially if it's not
I'm
one of
gonna
ours,
share your
because
kimchi
they
recipe,
might have
maybe.
performance issues on higher
The
ones.
reason why I
But
haven't shared
you can join
it is
the
because I
Trado
know
NA
that
East
people in the community
09
will do it, and they've
and
never
those
done
the mushroom named
fermentation before,
ones.
and part of learning
Could be good.
fermentation is the smell and the look of things. And if you
Pui,
miss
I
any
have
of
not
those steps even a
visited
little
the
bit, you
ferrets
can
yet, the
die.
new house and stuff.
So I
The
don't
place. No.
generally explain how to do those things for people because I don't want someone to do it wrong and then die. And I know that's kind of a weird thing to do, but like I've got a very large audience of goblins and someone will do it wrong. And I don't want that to be a thing. It's have an expert train you in person first, kind of a thing. People would totally die because of kimchi. Bingo. Kimchi has a
Paradigm
very
Shift, thank
high
you.
chance of
Paradigm Shift, thank you very much for the 1 month at tier 1, bud. Massively
Is it
appreciate
normally
you.
safe? It can be if you do
Great
it
that you're all here.
exactly right.
Morning, it's me, it's Mel Bell.
If you do
Hope
the
you're doing
salt
well.
wrong,
I'm tired.
if you
Sorry to hear that.
do,
Hope you can chill. We're
like-
probably about to have server uptime.
If you do the timing wrong, if the temperature
good.
is wrong, if you don't pay attention to the smell, it's
You've got
not,
B to keep us
not
company.
right, just even a little bit. Yeah.
Paradigm,
die
thank you
from
for the
eating
2
kimchi?
gifted,
If
bud.
it's
You're a
prepared
legend. I really
incorrectly,
appreciate you. I
absolutely.
hope you're going
It's a
to enjoy your
fermented food
cosmetics.
product. Home fermentation is dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah. You can botulism kimchi. Yes, you can. Yeah, no, it's a big thing, man. That's why I was like, you know, if you want to get into this, get into it, but find an expert to help you the first time. So then you
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. He is on
You
the
like
map. I
spicy
haven't actually
food?
got it
Hell
turned
yeah,
on. It's
dude.
plenty warm
I
in
am
here
a-
enough for
I am
him,
a
so he doesn't
white
want it
man.
on.
which means that when I eat spicy food, I sweat my balls off and turn bright red. But I love the experience, so I always eat spicy food. That's how it works. And I sit in the corner going, and then people are like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "I love it." And that's me. That's me doing that. Yeah. And I'm just like crying, and I'm all like bloated in my face, and I'm red. I love that shit. And I'm like, I can't feel my body. I'm going to space. Love it. I used to grow Trinidad Moruga scorpion peppers, which is the 3rd hottest pepper in the world. I just eat them. And I go, well, oh, that's so good. Go to space. Yeah. Leave your body kind of spice, you know? Your body's like, you're dying. I'm just going to let you feel like that's happening now.
I actually managed to get a few photos of Thor eating spicy food at one point, so I've made a comic out of it, and I'll show it on stream for everyone. Yeah, definitely.
Do you have that?
I
Show me,
definitely.
show me.
Here we go. Yeah, here we go.
Was this the chip challenge? Was
No,
that that one?
it's this one. It's this. This was you.
I don't think I'll find it. I'm gonna pull you up.
Probably zoom in. This is you.
Oh yeah, that is. No, that's 100% me. That's
Dude,
literally just me, dude.
Dude, stop.
Dude, stop. And I'm just like, I'm just dying while I'm eating it. Yeah, it's 100% me. I love it. How do you like it? So, I've had, actually, I think I have, the only thing I haven't had yet is a Dragon's Breath chili. I used to eat Carolina Reapers, but Carolina Reapers aren't tasty. They're just a weapon, right? So, like, I haven't had a Dragon's Breath chili. That's the hottest one in the world. I used to eat Carolina Reapers, but I found that I like Trinidad Maruga scorpion peppers more because you can get really thin slices of Trinidad Maruga scorpion pepper, cook it in a pan, really low, and then use that as a very light seasoning and stuff, and holy shit, it's amazing tasting. It'll
I
burn your
might
face
still be a
off, but
voice in
it's
Thor's
delicious.
head, but I'm also
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, they're like weapon
This is my
grade. The other
VTubing
ones are,
avatar.
yeah. Habaneros I don't like. I don't like habaneros. They have a chemically taste for me, and I don't know why. Yeah, they're not tasty to me. Yeah, scorpion peppers are great. Yeah, I don't know what it is. They have like a chemical taste. Might be a genetics thing. I have the weird soap gene for cilantro too. Who knows?
Thank you. I'm happy now. I'm a great AI VTuber. A voice in someone's head. Yes, I probably will open up a PO box at some point. It's just like this is my first week of doing this, and it's been a little while to get up to speed, getting all those things sorted. ETA on server is they're still investigating this hanging issue. I don't want to open the servers up until I know that the hanging issue is gone, because the packet loss issues mean that people lose items, progression, they can die to the worm much more easily. I don't think it's fair or right for me to open the servers up when there is a high risk of packet loss issues and hanging for you guys. So I know you want to get back into games sooner rather than later, but I have to wait. The mushroom cluster appears to be working, yes. This is, can't say his name while he's sleeping, he gets upset. There we go. You can use estimation point. There we go. You know what? I'm just going to do this. There you go, now it's in the stream title. Nice and easy.
Our server is back, Kronos.
It is, yes.
Slowly loading. Ow.
They are booting it up.
Yeah, the throbber is throbbing, dude. For anybody who didn't know, this spiral thing is called a throbber. Enjoy.
I'm gonna wait until the servers have names again.
Servers don't get names.
Mine just get numbers. 1003, 1006, 1005.
I get Nitrato NA East 100.
That's the world. Yeah, underneath it. I'm currently getting 3 options for servers, but this is while they're starting up. I wouldn't join while they're in the state.
I'll tell you one thing. I'm really glad that we don't have, like, community-hosted servers yet, because if we did, they'd be named, like, Butts Hell as, like, a server world, you know?
Yeah, it'd be like...
It's gonna happen eventually.
Insert racial slur here. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Always the way.
Yeah, I'm in NA West. That's why the ping is a little bit high. But we did that so that our European bros could play in the same server with no issues. But under 100 ping, I don't give a shit. It's fine.
Yep, exactly.
I think what I need to do right now, instead of resource farming, is just go do quests. Legit.
Yeah.
So while the server was down, it kept doing my refining process. For whatever reason. And all of my death stills are empty now. Weird. Really weird, actually. Huh.
What was empty? Sorry, what was empty?
Nothing. It
Oh.
kept doing all my crafting
Oh, nice.
while the server was down, yeah.
I guess it just calculates based on the server clock, and then once the server starts back up again, it basically does the math.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, because that was quite strange. All right. I'm at 365 liters of capacity now. Time to go get a bunch of the neighbors and round them up.
We do have a request from Nitrado if we can test something. We're kind of one of the forerunners on this. Because we've made this change now so that more people can access the Wreck of the Hephaestus, the Worshipper's Mansion, and the Ruins of Old Carthage. If people have quests to go to those locations, we would like to know what happens if multiple people do go to them, to make sure that it's working properly. So if anyone is in chat in the pirate servers and has that quest in the chain, if you could go there and see if you can get into them, it would be appreciated. Got one person saying they're going to the Wreck of the Hephaestus. Varys, thank you for that.
Do it.
If you are going to go, if you could say in either of our Zampi's on it on my chat.
You know, it'd be really nice if somebody leaves an item or like a vehicle in your base that you could get rid of it somehow. Because this dude's Thopter is sitting in my goddamn garage.
I mean, if it's long term bad enough, I would be honest, I would remove the roof over it if it was me. I would let it get destroyed by the storm if it's there for like a week or only for a few days. I bet it's Winkies.
It's not. It's somebody else. You can't push them. No. It's one of the sliders, Thopters? Which slider?
It's definitely not.
Why are they here in the garage instead of in the spaceport above?
Peltonoid, you might need to do a restart. If you can't see our worlds, you may just restart the game and see if it comes back up, or change your server regions.
Research. Your base grew? Yes.
The factory must grow.
Factory must grow. I need to generate more lubricant. Yeah, we need more lube in the base. Need more steel.
Yes, Chad, that's
What's the
my...
lube for? It keeps those windmills going. It's important.
I updated my ad screen and kept it a surprise from chat. It's still you, but it's even better.
What have you done?
It's just you as a Harkonnen.
Very good. Let me see. Oh my! Did Nellis make that? That's
Yeah.
very Nellis.
It was
Yeah.
very Nellis. I was like, Nellis, I have this photo.
Insane.
Please, can you Harkenize
Actually
this?
insane. Actually insane. God damn it.
Lady Australia, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate you. I hope you're having a
You
good
need to make me
time.
bald though.
Mate, there's a lot to get rid of if I make you bold. And to be honest, I'm not sure if I'm
I
ready
know.
for what you look like bold. I feel like
Oh, do it.
with the
Do it, you
chins,
coward.
I feel like you just look like a thumb.
Coward.
All right, we'll do it. We'll see if I can get it done.
Now, let's see here. Plastanium. I can do another 102. Okay, next object. We are building the medium spice refinery. What the hell is that? Ah. Wanted to make sure that I didn't have my shield on accidentally,
Ooh.
because that would be very funny.
I've done that a couple of times. I immediately regretted it.
Are there no worms on the server yet?
Not
Or
yet, no.
something?
No. If the server's just restarted, they'll still be waking up.
Oh. I was like, I don't see any worm sign, like, volume.
My chat is saying that if you really wanted to be a Harkonnen, you can just remove your wig and take the fake tan off and remove your brown contacts and then just take a photo in your natural state.
That's true. They got me. We love spice.
All my homies love spice.
I literally just found like a random spice bloom in or spice, yeah. Oh, 1 sec. In Haga, and I just got 500.
Nice.
Basically, when my current round of spice is done, I'll have a medium.
No, what I said yesterday, chat, the other day, was that if I find that if we get reports that people are waiting for downtime specifically to go and harvest things without any risk, that's exploiting.
Yep.
That's very, very different.
I had already harvested half of it when I asked, and I was like, oh. I gotta walk away at that point. I even checked to see if my Holtzman shield was off nearby before going and engaging.
All very clean, didn't remember that that's what the worms do. It's not. He's not going to get penalised for it. Although, deeply funny that chat thinks that I would log on and ban Ethel without having a conversation with him on stream.
Can't believe it.
Imagine that. You've been banned from the server, and then you just look at me like, Kronos, why?
It's a very Kronos thing to do, though.
Very Harkonnen.
Pretty hard.
It'd be awful if that happened to all of the Atreides, right?
It'd be really rough if all the Atreides suddenly got banned from our servers. I don't think that would be great for them, you know? So hopefully it never happens.
Yeah.
Wink wonk. Need to rebuild this base as like a Harco base.
That would be cool, to be fair.
I just need so much blast, though.
I can just keep bringing you plastone. I can. It's super easy for me to get right now. Unless you fly up the shield wall, then coast down to you. If you want to just ferry you plastone over and over again, I can definitely do that right now.
I would love that. I'll start building the insane Harco base.
Nice.
It's
Okay.
gonna take forever.
That's
but I
fine.
can do this.
I can just feed you
I'll
plastone.
have to start from the foundation up.
Yeah. Oh, you're going to basically rebuild.
I'll build it. I can do it.
Yeah.
I know how to do it. I've done it before.
Okay. I'll need a few minutes. I need to harvest some stuff.
I wish there was a way you could actually select like a material and then switch it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I also wish there was a way we could upgrade a pre-existing
Yes.
material and be like reinforce it in some way. Another spice bloom? How much of this shit is there going to be?
Obviously, spice bloom o'clock.
Something clearly just blew up somewhere. There it is. a lot of spice going on. Yeah, there's always a spice, like spice bloom somewhere nearby, and you can hear directional audio for it, which is nice.
Ah,
I think it's really well done.
I actually have a really funny story with that. So yesterday, about 7 hours into my stream, I got back from feeding the cat, and then I was really confused when I logged back into the game from the main menu, and I thought there was an audio bug because the sound kept being on the wrong side. Nah, I just put my headphones on back to front.
You dumbass.
I know. I was like, oh no. What have I become?
Delicious spice. More of it. All of the spice is mine now, Kronos.
Delicious spice.
When do I get to go out of the sandcrawler again, damn it?
Once you've upgraded your base and made it all glorious and harpulent, or we can do it now. I'm literally just finalizing all the stuff for it, so it's a matter of which one you want to do first.
I want to do the sandcrawler more.
Okay. Then I will pick up all the stuff I was carrying again, and we can go back out to Deep Desert.
Good. Because rebuilding the Harco base is like a full day operation. Like when I built it the first time in the other one, it was a while. It was a lot.
I'll be honest, like I would probably genuinely suggest like making a new advanced subfief especially for it, and then like in a nearby place. You can build like up on the cliff to make it more visible.
It's fun that way. Ah, piecemeal it.
Oh, you're gonna piecemeal it, okay.
And I like the location that I have. I might have a bigger location though. There's got to be like a bigger one where I can get wider.
Yeah, up on the Haga Rift, there's a bunch of them up there, or you could build it up on the shield wall above where the current resource processing base is.
I think the shield wall is the better one. The problem that I'm running into right now is everybody decided to make a little base around me because they all wanted to be near me, and now I can't expand.
Yes.
Yes. Like a glove.
Look, chat, you can't upgrade your carrying volume at any point. That's what vehicles are for.
Really cool if
Vehicle inventory isn't empty.
I don't really care. Hello, Bezos.
Bezos the Eldritch. That ship full? Jeez.
Felt like it. Gonna let these Harkos and Atreides fight each other. Oh, what the? How did I just instantly die? Through a shield? What the hell just happened?
What did happen?
Did you see that shit?
Yeah, I was watching it. I do a stream open. You just went. You were midway through using your grapple hook and then just suddenly dead.
Dead. No, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. I've never seen that shit before in my life. Whatever. Yeah, it doesn't... I don't know, dude. There's something about 20% shield. My shield was full, dude. The grapple disables shield?
What?
You know what I think it is? Yeah, grapple does disable shield. You know what I think it is? The shield display around you is a lie. I'll explain what I mean once I land. I think this is something the game actually does really poorly for the player. So when you go to do something that removes your shield, you know how the shield stays on for a moment and then does a shine and then slowly comes off of you?
Yeah.
The moment that it does the shine, you are vulnerable now.
Oh,
Even though graphically, for the next full second you have a shield, you take damage. And I think that's what just happened.
Not great feel, yeah. Fair enough. Yep.
I think it's exactly what just happened there. So watch this. Cool animation, bad experience. Yeah. So like we have the shield go up. Watch when I hook the ground. See that flash just happened? Or if I do this. See how I flashed and then it takes a moment to go off? The moment it flashes is when you're vulnerable. Even though it's on for like another half a second after that. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It needs to remove it instantly. It needs to not do all this extra fanfare shit because you as a player think you're invulnerable because your shield's on you, but your shield's no longer protecting you. Yeah. The health bar shows it instantly drop, but you're not looking at that. You're looking at your character. It's not a good indicator. Yeah, that really, really bothers me. I feel like that needs to be changed, personally. Oh, shit. It just needs to disappear. It doesn't need an animation. That's really what it comes down to, man.
It just needs to, you know, when you get slow bladed, it basically like pops. It needs to pop. Like
it just needs to disappear.
Exactly, immediately just disappear. Yeah.
Just like it does on the UI down at the bottom.
Yeah.
There's no reason for the extra fanfare. That's not adding to the game. It's confusing the player.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. To be honest, I'm not looking at the bar around my health when I'm activating and deactivating it. That's not.
Yeah, that's why that was so frustrating because I'm like, I had a shield on. What the hell? Let's see. We're just gonna be like this. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I guess there's like 3 of them now.
the answer to how much storage you need is always more. Always more. Gliding does, like,
That's a lot
there's
of
a minimal amount of
dudes.
damage to wings, but yeah, they're still being used. They're still taking stress, etc.
Jesus, that's so many guys. Got one. It's a lot of guys, and none of them like poison, you know?
I'm not sure I'm a big fan of poison either. I'm kind of on their side, to be honest. If the poison's being used on me, that is.
Oh, shit. Freaking drill shot. What the hell, game? Stop climbing. No,
Yes,
he
Matt?
shot me with what's called a drill shot. It's the same weapon I'm using against them.
That's how much I need for the carrier
Jesus
runs to do
Christ.
the
Bad physics.
runs for the carrier. Like, it's not a small amount of fuel needed.
He bounced the grenade off me, but
Thank
he hit
you.
me with a drill shot and I didn't dodge in time. I didn't realize it had latched. Enemies out here are nasty, dude.
I am on my way to the deep desert.
Have fun.
Nice. Very nice.
Finally.
Those heavies do take a while, don't they?
Nice.
No, I've not been back out the deep desert since server restart, Matt.
What? Okay, game. Why not harvest their blood? I don't need it. I use their whole body instead. Why not both? Because then I'd have to carry a blood extractor and blood bags. I don't want to do that.
You're carrying blood bags, it kind of has to be the thing that you're committed to, because you end up carrying, if you want to get enough to get a decent amount of blood, a lot of weight worth of blood bags.
True that.
How many bodies can you carry at once? As an individual, you can normally carry like one, because there's 75 volume each. In my assault one Thunder right now, I think there's 10.
Yeah, use vehicles.
12.
Always, always, always using vehicles for pretty much everything. It's so much better. Can you play with your character in different servers? In different sietches, yeah. People can invite you over, but you can't build in those. Aren't you tired? Not really. Still can't believe I died there, man. Wild death. Oh, I got a syndicate helmet pattern, finally.
Oh, nice.
Y'all. Isn't it weird that the Mic 5 cut array actually works for titanium, but the one in the buggy doesn't? Why is that?
I think all of the buggies ones basically harvest materials at their tier, not above, whereas the handheld ones, in order to progress, harvest one tier above.
Yeah, they do. Who's Mike? It's definitely not Mark. Or MK, so it's Mike now. Yeah. Dude, great place. Thanks, man. I'm working it quite a bit. I do need to be upgrading the shit out of it, though. This isn't even half of it, either. This is the next piece. Is it time? Is it time? I need 7 more spice melange. So close. Oh, I need more silicon blocks, apparently. Shit. I use all those? Oh, I use them for fuel. Oh, I gotta get flower sand. The horror. Will you be getting the advanced vehicle bay? Absolutely. That is the plan. What should I build? Oh my god, my battery. I'm building the Giga battery. It is not online game? No people, full stream? What are you talking about? I'm just in an area where there's not a lot of people. The desert is big, man.
Yeah, I mean, the way this game works is generally you'll progress in a solo form, and then you will come back and collaborate on larger projects. So rebuilding the base, going out harvesting large amounts of spice sand. That's the way that survival games tends to play out, especially like this.
100%. Do you want to know something really terrible? So you know how when I shoot the gun, the shield flashes and then falls? You want to know the worst one?
What's the worst one?
You know how the burst drill shot actually has a cool up timer before it fires the bullets?
Yes. Yeah.
The moment you start charging, the shield falls. Before the bullets even shoot off.
Yeah, that's not great.
Yeah. Feels real bad.
That's true of all of the heavy weapons, to be honest with you.
Oh no, that's a scattergun, man. It's not even heavy.
Yeah, no, it's also true of all the heavy weapons.
Oh. That's terrible.
Aldessian, are you the jerk who just reads Reddit and believes everything they read? Enjoy the unban requests.
You got someone on your side?
That was on your stream.
Oh. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the one. It's just someone rage baiting.
Children, I know. It's very funny.
Yeah. Did they rage bait from Maine though? Let me see. Oh, they did. They
Yeah.
rage baited from Maine. Your account is from 2022, and you actually put your name and everything on it. Nice. I'm gonna report that one.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying the ad screen. I've been looking to that one for a little while.
I only report them for this stuff when it's on main, because I know that if they actually take action, it will matter to you. If you're gonna be a dick to me, at least use a sock puppet account. It's kind of how that goes. Let's see. I gotta get the fuel cells back over here. Oh, it's not like Once Human at all, man. I think it has a shitload of depth. I did like Once Human in the beginning, but I found that it kind of fell apart. There wasn't like a lot of content to keep me interested, if that makes sense. This one I've been playing for over 100 hours now, and I love the shit out of every moment of it. Very, very different.
I don't know where Once Human's gone in, because didn't it release very nearly a year ago now? I don't actually know what they've done in that year.
For a licensed game, it's pretty damn well done. A lot of licensed games end up being like weird cash grabs for stuff. This was not. Like, this is really good and fun.
Actually, I delegated that task. I did not slave. I delegated it to Nellis. It was excellent. This game definitely looks like a passion project. I mean... I don't know what you mean by that, really, bud. I think the game looks great. Like, playing it feels right, all kinds of things.
Say it's playable in a more casual manner? Yes. You can have up to 20 days of fuel inside of your base, so it's like you're not really forced in any way to keep playing in a way that feels negative to me as a player. Say it's playable in, yeah, that's really it though. It's playable for a casual player, I think. Very much so. This is not just a basic game of some IP reskin. It's consistent. It really is. It's consistently good. The game kicks your ass a lot of the times. There's some scuff here and there, but that's stuff that we've reported, and then the developers like actually pay attention and care about it. Yeah.
Yeah. People really do care about it. The devs are super on it with everything. Very impressed. There is not worm riding because you would learn worm riding from the Fremen, and the Fremen are missing. We do not know where the Fremen are. Something they might do in future, which will be cool.
Have you used an industrial dew scythe yet?
Yeah, I use them all the time. Yes, I use them all the time on large flower fields.
Because, like, the Dew Reaper is garbage compared to this. In every way.
The Dew Reaper doesn't have the same power usage and power drain, and that means that you can actually tend to walk around and do more faster. The industrial scythe covers a large area. If you've got a small cluster of flowers, the Dew Reaper is worth it. The Dew Scythe is better for a big field.
I feel like just you tap it and it's done, though.
Yeah, it just drains your power quite a lot. I personally prefer the Dew Scythes over the Dew Reaper.
Yes, guess that makes sense. Weird. Scythe weighs more? I guess that's true.
When you're harvesting
versus
liquid though, like that's not a huge deal.
Yeah. I still don't understand why we have a special thumper called the Clapper.
Yeah.
Like, supposedly it attracts the worm faster, but it's not displayed in any of its statistics, you know?
Yep. Yeah.
Super weird one.
The Shirin Nadar. We had Sahara Jackal, and then I've just found Shirin in my chat as well.
No shit.
Yeah. How's it going, buddy?
They're reviving.
The Eve players. They're flocking.
The old days have returned.
How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Glad you're here. Oh no, Winky's awake. Hide. Winky's alive.
What made you come? I'm actually like super happy that people from back then are coming back around. Why is Winky alive?
I mean, probably because it's like 9 o'clock.
Didn't he? I was gonna say,
Winky?
didn't he go to bed in the middle of the stream? And now he's back?
Yeah,
How long have I been live? Oh, wait. I've
You've
been
been
live
live
for
for-
17 and a half hours.
just a small
Never
amount of time, yeah.
Just a tad.
I find it deeply funny how we missed it by like 5 minutes yesterday.
It's pretty good.
God's law. I need to log off, man. Like my voice was starting to go yesterday evening after all the talking I've been doing for every day. Yeah, kind of crazy.
Yeah. That's something you gotta get used to.
Yeah, got to start kind of learning. Ramajan was saying that going to a voice coach really helped him with that, so essentially,
Really?
yeah. But if it becomes a problem, do that. Yeah, thumpers are one time only. Okay,
Yup.
bud. Emperor, if
Single
you've
use.
never played this type of game before, I wouldn't suggest starting with it, to be honest with you. If you don't know if you like survival games, buying a full price game straight out of the box is not normally the best way I would suggest doing it. Survival games are pretty niche, like in terms of how much effort they take and how much like fun they are. Personally, I absolutely love them. It's really good fun. It's really, I find it really rewarding when I put the effort in.
When
You
I first
get
started
something out of
streaming,
it.
I could only stream for like 3 hours at a time.
But I would not advise starting with
'Cause
this.
it was like yelling all the time.
Yeah,
And I
until-
realized you don't have to yell, you just kind of get close to your mic. And you're
yeah. I mean, I'm what, like
You learn to talk, you know?
I'm like a foot away from a microphone, if that. And I think that's about as much as it needs to be. I could probably be closer if I needed to be, but like, yeah, it's
I
mad.
just turn my gain way up and then I just talk kind of normally. And then It lets you talk for like 12 hours straight, no problem. I don't have any problems.
Yeah.
Is there open world PvP or is it a specific area? There's open world PvP in specific areas here, and then there's open world PvP fully in the deep desert after A band, which is the starting sections. Where am I going? There. I need to go turn this quest in. So are we doing deep desert drops?
You want to harvest spice? Spice harvesting?
Yeah, I want some spice.
Yep.
Could you give me some of that melange for my trouble? Maybe a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Water is. I mean, I've just put 250k of water into coke. It's gonna take an hour, so.
All right.
I've also got a load of batteries, so I'm completely kitted up, ready to go. Like, I can.
Do you have large fuel for the harvester too? Because I'm gonna need it.
I've already refueled it up to full. I can put a fuel cell in there so that you can refill it back up to full again afterwards. 2 full fuel loads will be enough for you to more than do the run that we're gonna do.
Yeah. Okay. Do we have somebody on sandbike duty?
That's the next bit. It's basically to get the people who are here to help out. I think Matt said he'd be around. Tix is still in game and in the party, so I'm sure Tix will help us. What I think we need, I think we need Winky. That's what we need. I think Winky would really benefit from standby practice out in the dunes.
I think Winky has finally gotten the PvP bug.
Okay, good. Winky, that you're at work. Ugh. Surely collecting spice is your work. So we're in like a miner house here. We don't have access to the big harvesters. The ones we have are these little ones. You know, we don't have access to like what the Atreides and the Harkonnens can deliver like at the highest level of their organization. We can get these, which are just fun. See, look at it. It's like a little Hoover. Meet me.
All right, I am on my way.
I see what you mean about the half ramp.
The what? Oh yeah, the half ramp is just a way better choice for that build.
It was fine, chat. It fitted like a glove.
Yeah, honestly, I think the half ramp is going to make it so that Harvester can get in there just much easier. I don't think we'll need to back it in anymore because it's kind of annoying to do that.
I mean, the next thing that we're planning on building is more of the harvesters, because imagine having 3 carriers and 3 harvesters basically managing to get one of those ringworms in like a couple of seconds. It would be ideal. Matt, it was in Echo 8, I believe. Yeah, my chat is correct. We need to have Winky as the official thumper retriever.
You know, we do need someone to retrieve those thumpers. Yeah, after they thump, you got to pick them up. Ooh, actually. Nice. Free 200 XP. Just finding this.
Very nice.
Yep. Okay, game. We just not... There we go. Yeah, if you find those little, like, hidden outposts, you just get near them, you get 200 XP. It's just given to you. It's amazing. Not worth going in. The enemies in there are badass, usually. And they don't give a lot of loot, so it's kind of like, meh. And I'm on a mission right now. I get to go drive the machine while naked. You'll see.
Or, my favorite line from a movie, both. Both is good. We are setting up for another ringworm spice rum soon. That's the plan.
You'll see.
We can do some
I
more.
have to be naked. Otherwise, I'll die.
Yeah, if you prepare, you
Inside.
won't die. If you don't prepare, you'll immediately die and lose everything.
All right. When are we ready to go? Soon?
I've got Tix and Matt both in comms. So I think
Okay.
they are getting ready. We're basically just gonna meet here and get ready to go.
I'm dumping all my stuff into the machine. No. Okay, I got everything I need. Time to go to work. The reason I do this is because if I get eaten, I don't lose a damn thing. Other than all of Luther's sanity. Did you not repair this? Oh, my man. Can you give me a repair tool? Kronos?
Yeah, hang on. Yep, let me come on over. I thought it was fully
Yeah, I just need
repaired
repair
after the
tool.
last run.
It was nobody repaired it.
Oh, okay.
I have the skills to repair it. I need a repair tool, and I need MK3 would be fine, MK5 optimal, and I need about 500 wire. I can't loot it. You're standing on it. Okay, perfect. That should be enough. Let me go do it.
Oh, could you also potentially do the carrier as well? Actually, the wings on it probably need doing.
I need more wire.
Yeah, I'll go get some more.
Oh, I don't have my power bank on. One sec. It's my damn battery.
Oh yeah, I do find it a bit weird that that's the one thing that seems to use like power and ammunition.
Yeah, it's very strange. Centrifuge, engine. God, I'm so good at repair. I think that's it.
Oops, there we go.
Alright. Let me go hit that thing.
Yep, I'm just making some more welding wire.
It's me, the naked base repairman. Engine's good. Generator. I gotta get every goddamn wing forever, don't I? Jesus Christ, these wings. What have you been doing to them? What'd they ever do to you? There's 6 of them on here, yeah? Kronos? There are 8. Oh,
There are
I see.
8 wings on this one. 8, yeah, 8 on this.
Yeah, for those wondering, I've trained into vehicle repair, so because of that, the amount of maximum durability loss on these whenever I repair it is dramatically lower than theirs. So the longevity of the items is greatly increased because I'm the one repairing this. It's what you want. Alright, everything looks good to me. Let me check it out. Make sure I didn't miss any components. I don't really know where everything is on one of these.
I can check if you give me a second. I'll let you know. I go to here.
It's looking good to me.
Yes, everything's repaired.
You got an empty module slot. What's that supposed to do?
I imagine it will be a scanner or something. Could you drop the welding tool?
Oh, yeah, my bad. And there you go.
That used less welding wire than I thought it would, to be honest.
Yes, indeed. All right, my body is ready.
Okay, we currently have someone scouting ring mouths because Echo 5 is empty. So it's reset with the server.
Yeah, maybe we don't have a ring mouth then.
There should be.
Had one.
There should be at least one up.
What does collecting spice do? Lets you turn into spice melange using a giant machine. Let me show you what it is. We get it with this thing, so we can put it in this thing. So we can produce this thing. Oh hey, the spice machine's done. Can I start it up again?
Yeah, if we've got enough water for it.
We do.
Sweet then, sure.
And then that thing allows people to space travel. But we had to build this thing and then fly it on... Well, you'll see. And if Kronos drops me wrong, I get to get eaten by a big worm.
How dare you?
It's gonna be great.
Bethurin? That's Bethurin. That's not the one. I can't believe you do that.
And if I get eaten by a worm, then Luther cries. Physically.
So
Yeah.
spice melange is the processed form of spice. That's what we basically build and use.
I'm gonna do TTS while we wait.
8.
Kronos, can you bring me the tool again? I just realized something. An atrocity has happened where this crawler is not properly covered in paint.
I'm on my way.
Can you recolorize this thing?
I can, yeah.
To make it not so sad? Because I don't think I have permission to.
Oh, here we go. You'll be really happy with this one.
Do it. Oh, come on, man. Trades colors. That's good. I like that. That's looking good. Do you have the Harco colors or no?
I don't have them yet. I can go and get them after we do this run.
Yeah. Here, let me see it. I want to see if I can do it. If it'll let me. Because I think I have the Harco colors. I don't have a tool.
I like how I've got
Mission
a pet.
denied.
Okay. Neat.
There you go.
Guys.
Into the ship. Cucumber colored? Yeah, Trades colored. My job is to pilot the machine, Jet. Did a worm get to you? No. I pilot the sandcrawler naked, so if I get eaten, I don't lose anything. Only thing I bring with me is my decaliter John. My job is to harvest spice and not die. Paul Atreides is not the good guy. Depends on who you are. Have you gotten visual at all yet?
Negative. We've got eyes on a medium one.
Medium might be worth, man. When we did a medium, that was like 15,000 spice.
Okay. I'm just gonna mute myself so that I can explain to. Actually, no, I don't need to. I'm not doing a ring mouth. It's fine.
Oh no, this got missed. I didn't see that. You put it in the non-emergency channel. Checked it. Cinderblock Sally showed up and said, "Thank you for your shout out the other day. That was wild. I'm used to watching your shorts, not the other way around, dude. I watch your shorts every day. Like Kronos he knows so much about the 40K universe, and I know so much about the Dune universe, and I watch your shorts all the time to find out more weird facts about Warhammer 40K, like constantly. You didn't attract the worm with that huge thing? Oh, I do, and I try not to get eaten. It's great. Am I supposed to come out, Kronos?
Yeah.
All right, off we go.
Am I okay to ride with somebody, or do I need to?
Yeah, Tix,
I'm sorry.
You can ride inside the carrier on foot.
We get a sandstorm on the way.
Yeah,
You keep that in mind. It looks like it's gonna miss us right here, but barely. Look at it, big old sand slug. Who needs a UI? All I need is cinema. Yeah, look out for the giant sandstorm. The slug creature. It looks like it's going up into the west.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going northwest. Today you're gonna feed me to the worm, right?
I would never do that.
Okay. Oh.
Something I would definitely not do unless we were live on stream and it was for content.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. That'd be fine, right? That's a fair trade.
You definitely wouldn't just leave me stranded in the desert with no gear on either, right?
I could just drop. Yeah. Well, no, I wouldn't leave the sandcrawler like that. That would be upsetting.
Oh. Okay. I can't wait to have you be the sandcrawler and then I drop you in the sandstorm.
I'm equipped for carrier flying. I ground pounding's not my thing.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't be an efficient use of skill points or stats, right?
It's probably, it's probably true.
It would be like me repairing my own carriers and stuff. Like, I wouldn't do that.
I understand you can't hack it on the ground. It's okay. That's fine.
More just the ground is for poor people. You see, that's what it is.
Oh. See how poor I am when I run away in the sandcrawler, dude.
Okay, yeah, I'll drop you here. You can run away in the sandcrawler. We'll see who gets back first.
All right. Yeah, let's see who Luther kills when we get home. I guarantee it's not gonna be me.
Do you know if this can collect flower sand?
I don't know.
Do you want to try?
Is that quicksand below us?
Nope, that's flower sand below
Flower
us.
sand. All right, let's rock.
Make sure. Yep.
Release me. Yes. Nom, 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 nom. Well, I've got the scooper out, and it's scooping.
Scooping?
But I don't know if it's actually doing anything. I don't actually see any flower sand here. Alright, grab me up.
Ooh,
See if we got anything.
direct
Nope,
north.
didn't get shit.
Direct north.
I think this is just the dust.
Alright. I think that was just like, there didn't look to be any sand actually down there, by the way.
Oh, okay. Maybe that one down there,
Yeah, it
that
was-
white circle must be.
Yeah,
know.
I don't know.
Weird.
That one is, for sure, but there wasn't any on the other one. But I saw spice blow north, so.
Yeah. I think it somewhere towards the storm.
You're good.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm a rabid badger he has to release into the sand.
Oh my god.
Release me.
I
I
re-
can be trusted. I am sane.
I've realized that when the worm comes, you're basically the equivalent of the Roomba shouting that it's stuck on it. It's like it's on the edge of a cliff.
Release me. I wish to eat the spice. I am not addicted.
So I should release you over this like long band in this 3x3, right? That would be fine.
That's a great idea. I bet Luther would love if you released me over that band of, you know,
If they
that
would,
glorious quicksand band.
would rapidly skin me.
Luther would murder you efficiently. That's how that would go. I actually thought you would just drop me because this the session changed.
The funny thing is, I thought I dropped you because of the session change too.
Here's Luther, our resident German that is very meticulous about how things are built and has put in a lot of time and effort to do all the math and then build the things. And now we get to fly these toys, so if they die, it's like killing Luther's child.
Okay, bye, Bailey.
He just gave his children to an American and a Brit, sent them out into the desert. And expects them to come home safe. The fool. Yeah, what a terrible idea. Don't worry, we're trained for this. We're professionals. Kronos, throw me into those rocks.
Yes, streamer bowling.
This map is really, really big. It's 8 by 8. No, sorry, it's 9 by 9, and every square is about 2.75 kilometers wide and tall.
Yuri24, thank you, bud, for the 20 community gift subs. You're an absolute legend. I really,
there's a
really appreciate you
destroyed-
and support. Like,
A
it's
destroyed wreck over there. Scout ships,
it's
get
huge.
it. Oh, it's full of money.
and for the 1 month tier 1, bud, I really appreciate that. You are a legend.
So much money in
Thank you
that
very
ship.
much. At the moment, as we climb like the number of people who give tier, like who are subscribing themselves at tier 1, we're climbing the number of partner points. That increases like, well, you enter the it's meant to be the Partner Plus program. I think it's what they used to call it, but now it's something else. And at that point, you get like a different rev split and all kinds of stuff. So every single like single sub that you do for yourself makes a massive difference. Gift subs, very, very supportive as well. They are absolutely excellent. They can be used for supporting like Bailey and other things. But the tier 1s that people are doing are actually like adding very rapidly. Or, you know, tier 3 actually. You know, Winky, you know that tier 3s actually add 6 points, even though they're 5 times the cost. So that you actually, that is the most efficient way of doing it, yeah. Yeah, the PP program. Yeah. So I really appreciate every single person who's choosing to sub tier 1. You know, even more so at the moment while we're building those numbers up. I never expect to have this many people here. It'd be great. Thor, could you invite Matt to the party?
Sure. I just noticed my engine and PSU are both heavily damaged. I think dropping me actually does do damage.
I would have thought it would hurt the treads though, rather than the engine and the PSU, wouldn't it?
Who am I adding to the party?
Matt.
I don't have him on my friends list. You
He's
gotta do it.
second down on your friends list.
Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Yeah, no, that's... I don't know. It's not. Like, if we look at this, 81% PSU, 88% Sandcrawler engine, I repaired those before we left, man.
But that's... Yeah, that is... I didn't drop you very far, though.
Oh, I'm losing durability as you fly me.
Oh. Maybe it's because you're in it and we're traveling a distance. Maybe if you're not in it, it won't lose durability. Should we try putting you down, you can get out into the carrier?
All right.
Oh my god.
I'm not in it.
This is horrifying. Okay, I will fly more smoothly.
Hell yeah. We out here. This is a great idea and very safe. OSHA would be very happy about this, I think.
You know, outside the window, wind in your head. Oh, wait.
My neck is itchy, apparently. You think I should jump a bunch while I'm up here? Is that a good idea? Oh, shit. I'm getting back in. Oh, wait, no. Okay, we're good. How far from target are we?
We are 6 clicks out, 6.8.
Are you trying to kill me? What are you doing?
I was turning to see whether that was a ring mouth explosion that just went off versus a small spice explosion. Because if it had been...
You know you can just hold right click and turn your camera, right?
I already had that. And I think I had a strong. That's what happened. You're fine. It's character building. Character building. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
You know what's character building? The horrible sounds that I'm hearing.
I wouldn't worry about it. The fact that the
You hear that?
the vibration is not ideal, to be honest. This is why I would probably suggest carrying you in the carrier next time.
Every time I move, it sounds like it's gonna blow up.
Yeah, don't move. That's the whole point. It's the same as when you're riding on top of an ornithopter.
I'm trying to get back in. Oh god. Oh god, no. Alright, I'm back in.
How is the percentage on it? Has it gone down at all?
It has not really gone down, no.
Okay, so it is when you're inside of it.
That's a bug and we should report it. It looks like it's actually losing durability as if it had been transported along the ground.
Yes, as if it's driving on the ground. Yeah.
Which is really shit.
Would you type that one while I fly?
Yeah. I'll hit him up.
Yeah. You can't store vehicles of these sizes inside the Pokeball holder. Sorry about that. Every sector change freaks me out.
So then is the trick to disassemble it and reassemble it close to the spice field?
To be honest, I mean, it looks like the trick is to not have somebody in it while we're transporting it. Because it went down, it's gone down like 20% from in the first 5,000 meters that we've flown, and it didn't go down at all in the 1,500 that we flew between when Thor was basically on the outside of it. So it seems anecdotally to not. I think that might have been as Thor got out of it or got into it. It doesn't make a huge amount of sense for it to go down 20% in 5,000 meters and then to go down 1% in 1,500. I think it's more likely it was close. So they'll have the actual information, so, you know, but it needs to be looked at.
So the devs actually responded and said that they learned a bunch of things from the duel that we had the other day, where like I got my ass kicked, but it had like a bunch of weird problems. And they said some of the abilities fired unreliably, but there were also feedback issues from their end on the client, so that's going to get fixed. Also, poison does nothing when people are in a Prussian state, and that is intentional, but isn't communicated by the game anywhere. Reloading and sprinting both block stamina regen, which is not communicated anywhere. And the respawn screen should have been sorting closest respawn to the top, but it didn't, which automatically respawned me at the entrance to the deep desert instead of my vehicle. So a bunch of bugs came out of that, which is great. That's why I was like, this sucks. Yeah. Oh, let me at him, dude.
Okay, one second. I'm just gonna mute while I talk to Matt and Case about the process so that we're not leaking it on stream.
Okay.
You know, he might try and interfere.
Sounds good. Camel is wait for that. That is a lot of spice. That's a lot of spice. You're about to see. That's a medium spice blow, not a small. That over there, if it was full, would be 500,000 spice. This will be about 50. 50K. Yeah. The worm's more sensitive out here. They will be when we drop this bitch on the ground.
And let's go.
Yeehaw! Scoopers down. We scooping. I'm gonna start from the outside and go towards the inn.
Yep.
Are you not getting eaten? We don't have a worm yet. Give it time.
There was a wandering worm in the area, so we are keeping an eye out.
Sounds good. I'm running the vacuum.
Nom nom nom
Planetologist
spice.
endgame.
Yeah, the TTP on spice blows must be pretty damn low.
I don't have enough material to do a giant one.
Cardinal direction, Matt. Cardinal direction, please. Roger that. Yep, seen. Tex, if you could drop the thumper when it breaches. Land. Now.
See, they have to deal with all the mechanics. My job is to soak up all the purple.
Yeah, thumper down. Yeah, I don't like that. There it is, I've seen it.
We got our sand bike over there handling thumpers while we do this.
Same.
Wonder if I could back up over it. Oh, hell yeah. I'm just a vacuum.
Yeah. Then you can just pull forward onto the last big stretches with thick sand.
We got some more down the side over there on the right. I'll get that too.
I mean, you've got a huge amount on the ridge and the other side of the ridge from you, so that's the priority, and then we can do the left-hand side. That's behind you now.
Yep. I can go backwards.
Nice. Same.
What's the green light? It means that my harvester front, the vacuum, is engaged.
Bump it down, go, go, go. Matt, keep an eye on it. Matt, if it moves towards us, you know what to do. Watch it. Door, stop moving. There we go. Okay, cakes, get clear. Roger that.
We got 12,418. I think that's
Okay.
pretty much clear.
Yep.
We can get out of here.
Okay.
What's wrong?
We need to pick up cakes. Fine, we are clear. Whoa.
That's durability. Let's check.
If you could, yes, please.
That entire harvest, by the way, we lost only 4%. You need to let me out of this thing, and I need to get in the carrier with you.
Okay, that's fine.
Otherwise, we're going to be burning this thing's durability.
Yep. What I'll do is I'm going to drop you. I'm going to drop you on top of this cliff next to the control point, and then I'm going to hover next to the cliff so you can get onto the carrier.
Okay. Give me a sec. Just gonna jump out. I'm out. I'm out and naked. You'll never catch me. My bones! I, don't have a suspensor belt.
That shouldn't be necessary. I should be able to do this.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I have 1 HP.
If I can get closer to the cliff.
Go down more. Down.
It's not letting me get any. Whoa.
Not closer to the cliff. Straight down.
Yeah, I need to go back if I want to go down, I think. Here we go.
I'm in. Hell yeah. Good job, gentlemen.
Oh, did Thor leave the harvester on?
No? Yes.
Oh, fuck.
What did you just...
I didn't press C, so, it'll be fine, right?
It's full of spice. Luther's gonna kill you.
Nah, it's fine. We'll just grab it. I wonder if I could...
He's gonna kill you. I'm
No,
gonna
he's not.
show him this clip.
No, he's not,
gonna
see?
kill you.
Look at that.
He's
Look at
gonna
how...
know.
Look at how
He's
well
gonna
grabbed that
know.
was. Luther's watching.
That was... Oh... Luther, kill him. That's the second time he's done that, by the way. That is the second time he's done that, Luther. The last time I was in it. Oh, he's gonna know.
Like
also,
a
I don't know why the
glove?
light is still on.
Yeah, like a dropped mitten from 700 meters.
Honestly, you're lucky those don't have fall damage. They should give them fall damage.
Realistically, they need to make it so that pressing shift does not drop it.
Why is shift dropping it?
That's you're telling me it's not not on the keys anywhere. It just the icon says.
I know what's going on. Their keybinds break sometimes. I had one earlier where if I press shift, it switched my character from one side to the other, like when you hit comma.
Now apparently it's a Nintendo thing, which I don't have. I don't have eyes. Apparently the word quick release with shift is on the right hand side. That makes sense. Oh no, it's like you with the compass points in Minecraft. Oh my god.
You can't turn this around and make it a me problem.
No, it's a streamer problem. I can't see basic UI elements.
You big bitch.
No, if I put my hand over it, chat, I can't see it. What do you mean? If I just do this.
I know why everybody is coming from Eve.
Why is that?
I've just received a message. He said, hey, Maldavius, wait, I mean Thor. So I made the decision to finally quit Eve. Unfortunately, CCP just kept making changes to Pochvan that kept grinding morale into the ground. And OFC participation waned. Love the video of you talking about Strybog. Anyway, today is officially the day that Strybog goes into hiatus. Guess it's time to dive into Dune. That's it. The legacy has won. Together, we all won Eve.
Yep.
All of the Clade, man. Yep. I installed a number of people that were officers to lead it while I was gone. I believe he was the last one.
To be fair, props for sticking out this long, because honestly, like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said, yep, I was the final one. I thought so. Yeah, we've had Sahara in here for a little bit, man. She popped up again, and I was like, that's interesting. And then you popped up, and I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, sometimes I miss EVE Online, and then sometimes I remember that I've learned to love myself more than that.
I'm gonna mute this game, because I'm dying with this volume. I don't know how you survive this.
I've got my game volume down to like, I think I've got all of the volumes at 69%. And that's enough.
That's wonderful. Here, wait, one sec. I'm gonna do that in game myself. That's
Yeah.
loud as shit. I wish they had vehicle audio. It's set to 40 now. Yeah, it's so loud, dude. Even that is too loud. Yeah, so it looks like Strybog has finally gone on actual hiatus. That's really what it is. Yeah, Strybog's finally gone on a hiatus for realsies, which is good, man. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. After I saw what was going on with their changes to Botchman, I realized that we were the unliked children, right? And I was like, I want to fight other people in space. I don't want to fight the devs, man.
Yeah,
just got to
exactly.
The point where I just didn't want to do it immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just dumb. Especially when it was like we put in 300 tickets for a bug, and they just wouldn't fix it. It was crippling our entire industry. And then someone else put in a ticket for the same thing, and they said, "I thought that was just a Strybog problem."
We used to get that all the time though, because when in Mink, because we weren't tied to Strybog Alliance, we were our own Corpus Spider Goon Swarm. When we would put in for reimbursement for ships lost to bugs, we would get them approved within hours, and your group would get them denied within like days later for the same bug at the same time at the same event.
Yeah, we were getting unfairly targeted by the devs, man. 100%.
How dare you engage in new content? Like,
our guys were taking, like, we would put in tickets for reimbursement and stuff, and our guys would be upwards of 2 weeks and then get denied by the devs. And other factions, everybody else was getting their ships reimbursed within 24 hours. Every time. We actually had people that would drop Corp and then put in the report, and then they would get their stuff and then rejoin Corp. Because if they were inside, if they had our faction tag, the devs just wouldn't give them their stuff.
Yeah.
It's great. Yeah.
I mean,
were you Goon Squad? I was a long time ago. I left Goon Squad a long time ago and then moved over to, made my own faction called Strybog Clade, and I was the alliance leader for Strybog Clade, which was the largest Triglavian alliance in the game. Put a whole video out about it on YouTube. But we basically just ended it because of admin abuse. Yeah, Strybog was a god. I chose it because it was the god of wealth and wind, and it aligned with all the Triglavian values and how I handled it, which is everybody gets paid. Why do they do that? We don't know. It's just stupid shit, to be honest with you. Yeah, no, I backed out of the game after it. I have a whole video about this on YouTube of our experience doing that, and it was over like a year of gameplay. You ever play EVO Online? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I played for 15 years. Yeah, I think the thing that's really sad about it is, like, we engaged with the content super hard, we turned in tons of bugs, we were very positive about the new stuff, we helped, like, define the narrative, we were role-playing out Triglavians, like, we were the guys, right? And there were other Triglavian factions, but ours was, like, 1,000 people strong, dude. We were big. And that was before the stream took off. Like, I was a player of the game that was a leader of the faction, right? Not because I was a big streamer. And it was rad, and they just crushed us. They just ground us into the dirt, the devs did. It's like, oh shit, man. What are you doing?
We're just in a
Oh, a tiny... Oh, okay. If I get eaten from this, it's gonna be really funny.
It would be hilarious.
By the way, if you drop it, I have to get out. So
yeah, that's why I'm getting.
Right.
I'm getting lower than normal.
I'm really ready. I'm on top of the carrier. Wait. I made it. I got it. What did you just do?
It kicked me out of the vehicle for some reason.
You're really bad at flying.
I'm not really sure what's going on. Everything kind of bugged out. Keys wouldn't respond for a second either.
Worried about this. How much spice have you done? I'm not ready. I'm still hoovering.
I'm just waiting for any worm signs so I can grab you immediately.
Okay.
Also means I can get a better view. Like it keeps itself level, and this way I can just grab you.
This shit's like orca mining, dude.
It really is.
Get your drones in. I'm the drone. Oh no!
Oh god, you
I'm
are.
the mining drone. I'm the mining drone.
Oh no, I'm Rorqual mining again.
Before or after the changes?
Definitely after the changes. Before
okay, there's no more purple. There's no more purple. Okay, I'm gonna do that thing where I get out of this thing. Oh god! Goodbye, Kronos.
We will head there at some point, Matt.
Kronos. I'm below in the sand.
What have you? What? Why? Why are you?
Because I tried to get out to climb on top, and it shit me out the bottom instead.
Wait. I thought it normally shit you. Okay, I thought it normally put you on the side.
It normally does. It just hates me because it's intermittent and bad.
Sounds like
a
a
baby
worm.
bird.
Worm.
Help me. I can't reach, dude. I don't have a suspensor built.
I can't get any
Just
lower.
drop that vehicle. Drop the vehicle on.
Okay, let me do
Just
it
crush
on. To do it somewhere where I know there's gonna be land beneath it because there's a one next to
If
us.
there's land directly under it, drop it. There we go.
Alright, wait.
Pick me up.
There you go. Now you can probably get in. But
Okay, hold up. Pick it up. Climb it. Oh god, it's doing that vibrating thing. Alright, I'm in. There we go. I think I remember to turn off the suck. I didn't. Oh, well.
that
yeah,
one.
no, so for like our time in Eve, like I played Eve for 15 years. I was in Goon Swarm. I did a bunch of battles in deep space. Left, went and did my own shit. Met up with Kronos. That's actually where I met Kronos, was Eve Online. And I built an empire. Had a lot of really cool
If you
people
put
around me, some of
Solari
which
in
are
the
now
bank,
chat, which was awesome.
you put
Yeah.
Solari in the bank, you can access it, I think, in Halko Village and Arakeen, but you can't access it in, say, Hargo Basin.
Started getting more and more pay to win.
It's my understanding.
That's turned really terrible.
Like if you buy stuff from vendors, but
bad.
you'll need to go there to extract it
Oh,
normally.
that's crazy things. Here, I'm gonna report that game. Oh.
That one was
Yeah, Eve shot on its
wild.
player base. Yeah, Eve shot on its player base really hard. It's sad too. It didn't need to.
I think my issue is that I played Eve for long enough now that that's happened several times, and I got to the
Yeah.
point. I think it was some at least random CCP Swift comment that that set me off. I think for the final time I was like, you know what, that's it, I'm just done, and that was just the day I did it all. I think it was about
Yeah.
wormholers. Like
Swift made some comments after I released that
I remember.
video. And just like trying to shit on me.
Yep.
As like a player and like assassinate my character. He's a dev for the video game. Instead of like taking it and being like, hey, this is a problem, he decided to attack me. So I was like, all right, bud.
You went from being
You did it
pandemic horde shit poster to CCP dev. Unfortunately, didn't leave the shit posting behind.
Yeah, accurate. Insane behavior. Hey, Korma, what's up? Thank you for the 50. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for the raid, man. We're out doing some spice mining.
I need like an
dev is so Eve. It's
I need
wild.
like an auto fly forward option because in this holding W for a while is starting to get painful.
No auto run for you. Oh, because it doesn't have a glide, does it?
There's no glide in this version, yes. And if I press shift and go into vulture mode like my default brain says to do, that drops. That's
These are
when
PvP servers. All servers have PvP. So if we look at this map, we go pull this up. The deep desert rotates every week, but the A band, which is like the starting grid down
Cat
here,
Black, that's pretty cool.
that is all PvP.
Damn, nice.
Everything above that, full PvP.
I was in a Mercurialis Inc. We came to come join,
All the way up
drove off
to
and help in the
I.
wars and
So
stuff.
it's a 9x9 grid. The first row is PvP.
Aqueduct to see
So
how I
where are the
feel
other
that.
players?
Yeah.
Hopefully the hell away from us. We're out here sneaking around in the middle of the night, man. Can you find aluminum and stravidium in the band? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's out there. You gotta find these islands, and the islands will have different materials. And you use scouting thopters, and you find the resources. You set up for the week, and then at the end of the week, this whole zone wipes, and then everything rotates in terms of resources. So you have to extract everything out to Haga Basin, where your main base is, and then come back out here the next day, and then do it again. It's every week. It's every week. So this is all like our base for the week. This is all built for this week, and at the end of the week, in fact, I think, how many days is it? We have 3 days until the next one goes off. Which game is this? Dune Awakening.
I think
Your main base is not in the zone? No, we got all, like, forward bases. Here.
I would say the issue with EVE Online, still going versus shutting down is like, if EVE ever shuts down, all of those EVE players are going to be free to go elsewhere on the internet, and it's going to be like Tumblr when they banned porn all over again. Like this, it's going to flood into other games.
It was horrible. Tumblr should have never banned pornography. All it did was release Tumblr into the rest of the internet. Tumblr
Yep.
is a horrible toxic place. It's insane to watch. That's it. We're getting weird bands today. What's the end goal of this game? So the end goal of this game is to acquire spice. Keep enough resources so that you can maintain your fleets. Because, like, in most games when you repair something, it goes back to full, right? What it does in this is it goes back to almost full and removes some maximum durability. So nothing lasts forever, just slowly degrades over time until you have to rebuild it. So the idea is to acquire enough resources that you can keep everything in, like, replacement status at all times. And that's the
I
important
was
part. Right now we're
released on
flying a
internet way
carrier
before I met
thopter
Thor, and Mango,
then
that
a
tracks.
sandcrawler, which
That
is a
tracks,
harvester
Mango.
that is really good at getting spice. I have spec'd into my skills for planetology, so I'm a industry guy basically. As I go and I'm the guy that can get all the materials. So I pilot the thing on the ground. Kronos pilots the thing in the sky, and then I hopefully don't get eaten by a worm. And I pilot it while naked, so that way if I do get eaten by a worm, I lose nothing. Release me! What? Okay, well, I'm on top of this. This is safe. OSHA approved. Good. Sick. I'm in. Oh, wait. I did put in the machine. We're good.
You're the visitor.
Oh, shit. I hate backing this thing in.
Bring schematics.
There we go. I did it, boss. Alright, let me turn the game up. Like a glove. Alright, how much spice did I get? Let me actually look. Sick. We actually got a lot of
Bad
spice.
Monkey
from
CW,
that.
thank
I'm
you
gonna
for the
call that
5
worth.
community subs. And Chromie, I thank you for the 5 community gift subs as well, but sorry I missed it 10 minutes. I was focusing on flying and gathering spice. You guys rock. I really appreciate you both. Chromio and Bad Monkey CW.
I just started another round of spice.
Legend. We love spice. Let me go and refuel.
Give me the repair shit. I'll go repair everything.
Yep, I'll do that. Jump down. That. Drop that. There we go.
Here's my welding tool.
I'll just give him Thor mine.
It's a Melanie 5.
Yeah. I
I already have a Mitchell the fifth.
But thank you.
Wait, I know what the MK is short for. It's short for Miko. It's code Miko. That's all it is.
Oh, that all makes sense now.
Yeah. Just watching us. Could you also check the carrier as well?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Thank you.
I gotta get my shit.
Well, we could go back out. I've heard tell of another field that we could get.
Okay, we'll do that.
My bike too.
Yeah, I can do that for your bike too.
Yeah, that run used 85% on the wings, tail, etc.
Jesus.
Just the wings. And the engine, geez, yeah, it used 15% of the engine as well. That'd be good.
See how
wouldn't it?
little red line is on this for all you
Yeah.
guys? The reason why is because I've spec'd into repair. So they want me to repair all this stuff so that we get the most amount of, like, time out of them so that max durability loss is very minimal. I need more wire. Kronos.
I'll drop it behind the carrier. Fine.
Cool. Yeah, basically my job is to pick up the spice and keep the fleet running.
I just need to do this.
Looks like Matt Domchick is still doing cool shit, man.
Nice.
He's off running a wormhole corp now.
That's cool.
Good for him. Yeah. One day he too will win Eve, though it is not today. Winky, you sent me a question. What's up?
Thank you, Base Mom.
Hello. Anytime. It is I, the base mom. It's my job now. Is winning Eve leaving it? Yes. Winky, that might actually work, and I've been thinking about that one too. I also have that pattern, and I've wanted to test it. Alright. Kronos, where you at? Is that you?
It is me.
Okay, I need to drop this, and this. That's all yours. That thing is starting to lose a lot of durability, though.
That's why I bought 2 of them.
Sick. All right, am I getting naked again?
Yes.
Please don't drop me this time.
No
It
promises.
hurts my bones. It hurts my bone parts.
You don't need bone parts.
I need my bone
All
parts.
you need is spice.
Okay, that's true.
Could probably keep the suspend.
If you keep the suspenser, you need to keep the power pack.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Hello, it's good to be the king.
All right,
How you
vehicle's ready for
doing?
pickup.
Right, harvester's all
I'll just,
empty, ready to go. No.
I'll stand on top of it so I can just jump into the thing. Is it another medium or we got a big one?
We're heading towards a medium, but I've got someone looking for the big one.
Sounds good. I got fuel packs, so this thing is fine. What can you use the spice for? Getting high and going to space. It's a space drug. But it's not just a space drug. It's a space drug that allows you to see into the future. Temporarily, it makes you incredibly addicted, and then you can live for thousands of years. Also, it's highly valuable. Yeah. You see that in my chat, Kronos?
No? Yes?
There.
Right.
That's what they said.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's true. What's up with this? Yeah. Time to get a medium spice blow. Am I building the deep desert? It only costs half as many resources when you build in the deep desert, and we can go on spice runs like this. Wow, account from 2015. Insane behavior. How did you survive this long? You call me a roach. Insane. There we go. Whoop. We're gonna turn that down to 10. That is way too loud. Daily reminder that you're old? How dare you? How dare you? You know Shrek came out 24 years ago. You know that. Yeah. Did you know that the year 2000 and Y2K was a quarter of a century ago?
Maybe
Did you know
3,000.
that?
We don't really know.
That's true.
We haven't got clearance for that information. They're cool. In my early 30s.
Did
yeah,
you know that the
that's close enough.
70s were 50 years ago?
Did you know that 2012 was 31 years ago?
It's not true. That's a lie. That's a lie. Lying.
Yeah, but
Did you know that kids born in 2012 can now have an account on the internet, on social media, because they're 13 or over? Did you know that? Born in 2012. You were born in the 1900s? Yeah, and it was better.
it was about a time. Yeah.
Back when we had shitty websites about our cats. And social media wasn't about getting points.
Social media was about creating
Farming.
a space and that worked for you. Yeah.
It was about putting up a bunch of shitty GIFs and being like, look at my cool cat pictures. And
Yeah.
everyone's like, wow, how did you do that shit with HTML? You're a wizard.
It was doing everything in Comic Sans. Actually, that hasn't changed. Everything should be in Comic Sans still.
True. $1990 was the year to get born? I don't think so. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Do you know that kids born in 13 or 2012 now? I didn't know that. That's wild. Some old kids, man. My brain still says 1990 was 10 years ago. Yeah, I feel like my brain stopped in 2000. I'm happy with that.
Wait, your brain
Just gonna leave it
started?
there.
Mine didn't.
Mine started in reverse, dude. It's fine.
Benjamin Button, but just the brain. Okay.
Yeah, Benjamin Brain, dude.
Wait, you mean Brainjamin Button?
Benjamin Button, dude. Every time one of my friends is a dumbass from now on, I'm just gonna say they're having Benjamin Brain. I refuse to elaborate.
As they get more and more irate.
Yep. I mean, that's the process.
That's
really.
exactly.
That's how it works.
That's the number one symptom. So
Brain jamming button.
that's the play button on Spotify.
I'm receiving more and more messages from old Eve nerds. Hello, triangles. I've missed you dearly.
Oh. Every time we go through a sector change and the Sandcrawler freaks out, I panic inside and make sure I haven't pressed shift.
know about bulletin boards? Please. You know about ventrilo harassment? That was the old days. That was before YouTube poop, man. That was the YouTube poop of our time, was vent harassment. You guys seen any aerial combat? Yeah, we have. MIRC, did you know that you can actually connect to Twitch chat with MIRC? Did you know that? This is actually an IRC chat on Twitch side. Bowls of steam. Bowls, bowls, bowls of steam. Yeah, over and over again. It was literally just Duke Nukem forever. The best. Yeah, the 4-strength, 4-stamp leather belt. God damn it. Where are we going? To a place that has purple dust on the ground that I need to harvest with that big vacuum. And hopefully, if I do it good enough, Kronos will give me my clothes back.
Maybe.
Maybe. I'm the Roomba man. That's right, I'm a Roomba pilot. What age am I? I'm 38. I'm 38. Well, actually, I'm 37.
I was gonna say, like, what? When did that happen?
I started saying it, but that's next month. I turned 38 next month.
Happy birthday.
37. It's not yet.
Happy birthday.
Damn you Ulf. Damn you Alf. Now what?
Your elf.
You might be too young to know who that is. You'll have to look them up. Then you'll be upset at me. It's not my birthday yet. It's next month. Ah. It's July 17th. Yeah, we have thumper guys. We got all kinds of shit. We got a whole operation.
I have birthday in March. Birthday gone. I saved birthday. On birthday, Thor made everyone ping me in Discord and it made my phone go very, very hot. Thank you, Luther. I appreciate you.
All right, TTS time. Kronos, which Spice Girl am I?
I'm fairly sure that when the Spice Wars image was made, you were in fact Baby Spice.
Why am I Baby Spice?
Well, Annie was Ginger Spice because of the red hair. I'm
Okay,
Posh Spice
fair.
because of the voice. Baru's Scary Spice because he's an angry panda. Winky
True.
is Sporty Spice because of the ski lift incident, and if you haven't seen that, that's gold. I will find the clip for people.
That is gold.
Which
That is
leaves
gold.
you as Baby Spice.
That's true. All right, fair. Well reasoned.
I put quite a lot of thought into it. Mighty
Same
Orange, thank
behavior.
you for the 5 gift subs, bud. I massively appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're enjoying it.
Oh shit, I'm the Desert Dyson driver. I'm the Triple D, dude.
The
What
trip,
did
wow.
Winky do? Ask Winky about skiing sometime.
Better ask Winky's girlfriend about skiing sometime because she'll give you the clip.
That's a great idea. He'll deny it, but there's video evidence. His eye, triple D. We're Spice Men, not Spice Girls. How dare you? We're Spice Harkonnen. Different. Why does the flapping look like that? Because it's vibrating rapidly. How do you know the spots were to mine Spice? Because we have scouts all over the place. Nice gameplay, truly riveting. Oh, it's about to be. Hey, Kronos, can you get close to the ground for me so I can get in this damn thing?
Yeah, I've got visual on worm at 9 o'clock of the, 10 o'clock of the ship.
Okay. Ramping the volume back up.
If I drop you here, you can kind of do a square, I guess. Of the
Okay, I'm inside the ship, so let me know when.
Okay. Takes and Matt, let me know when you're in position and ready.
Okay, give me a second. Run along the top. Alright, I'm in. Let's rock.
Oh. Okay,
Release me.
let's go. Operation start.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's so delicious. Da, da, da. Kronos, I was made for this. Just down
Once
here.
the worm breaches, yep.
Slurping it all up. The purple flavor of the desert. Oh. But why?
Scout said lift.
My time came too soon. That was only 2,000 spice.
Yep.
Ooh. Why can the worm see us right now? You see that shit?
Yep.
He's pissed. Where's our biker bro? I think we would have been fine there, actually. Legitimately so. I think you should wait until it actually hits the edge of the ring, if that makes sense.
Yeah. It's about time to
think-
get the scout shots. Yeah, it wasn't.
I think we're playing it a little safe, but I think that's okay. But I think we got to learn how to push it a little more. Oh
There we go.
shit, dude!
We're good
You
to
just
go.
dropped me in the weirdest spot possible, man.
I dropped you on the edge where you can just do a straight line again. You should literally drive forward.
Oh, I'm a mile from the center. I love the center. It's where all the good spice is.
Okay, cake stumper. Yep.
Nom, 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 nom,
I'm gonna keep an eye. Matt, you're on a.
Oh, it's so good. No, I need to eat Grimace.
I know.
Yeah, see, it's going a different direction. We're good. We're good.
Yeah. Oh, Cakes is gone.
Gone?
Yeah, she's been eaten. She got eaten. Didn't go for the thumper, went for Cakes. Matt, I'm still waiting. You need to let me know when to lift.
I'll miss you, Cakes. You're one with the worm now.
Oh, sorry, Ticks. My bad. I'm in focus mode. Sorry.
Ticks. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's a top breach. Top breach buys us time. I'd... Where is it?
Matt?
Oh. It's another top bridge.
Why do we no longer have worm sign mark? Oops.
It's right there. There's a worm. He's signed. Doop 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 doop. It's eating the thumpers. It's good. Don't worry, guys. I'm soaking up all the grimace juice. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, shit, son. So anyway, I would say that I have the brown pants on, but I'm not wearing any. So, seeing as I'm fully naked. I guess I got shorts. I got brown shorts now.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for
We
the
got about 10,000 so far. We should keep going. That's how it should be, by the way. The last second poll. That's how we get the most amount of spice, man.
Yeah.
You're muted, by the way.
Yep. How much spice do you say that we're at?
Only 10k, man. We should keep going.
Matt. You've got to start on the one.
How did Tix get 8?
It went for her.
Didn't go for the thumper? Damn. I think you have to drop the thumper behind you and then run in front, so the thumper's between you and the worm, by the way. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think I'm going to like the nearest, loudest target. Things.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we should really get about 20k before we bail. At the minimum. You should drop me. You should drop me. You could just keep picking me up, you know. Drop me. Yeah. Yeah, because you could just keep dropping me and picking me up when there's danger. You know. It's nice to have unfettered access to the purple, but I don't really need it.
Oh, Matt, do you have... Are you
I am sane and you can trust me. I won't do anything weird with all of this spice, guys.
No, Matt, don't do that. I've got a solution. I'm focusing. Just wait. Don't move. Don't draw the worm. Don't move.
So I wonder when the ring mouth activates, you know?
We have a secondary issue I need to resolve in a second as well.
How bad?
Bad. Like if I hear a worm, you're getting picked up.
Okay.
Are you still carrying... Are you still carrying 2 batteries on you, Thor?
Yeah.
Okay.
That bad, huh?
Yeah. When we hear the worm, Oh, let's do it before we hear the worm. I'm going to pick you up now to resolve this.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Right, I'm going to put the sandcrawler... in a second, could you get out of the sandcrawler and drop a battery for Matt? I will then drop the sandcrawler for you, facing the right direction. You can get in it and start driving again. But Matt needs a battery for his ornithopter so that we can resume having a scout.
I'm hopping out.
Yeah. Right, I can't get any lower than this.
Well. Anyway, I've dropped it. It may have dropped all the way to the ground down there. It's actually all the way down there. Go down there. Go back, Matt. It's down there in the dirt. It's down there in the dirt.
Okay, I'm just gonna climb so I can look for any worm sign before we do anything further, because I'm not...
Wait, stop climbing, stop climbing, stop climbing. Let me get back in.
Okay. Yep.
Stop. Alright. No, just go. It doesn't matter, because you could pick me up before the worm gets me, man.
With us running around on the sand, the worm could have been heading directly for us, though. Make sure it wasn't.
Back to making a spiral. How much spice addiction is this? The answer is yes.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
This is endgame spice addiction.
Yeah, I think for efficiency, Thor needs to study Zamboni ice surfacing circles. You're right, chap.
I'm very good at this, thank you.
Have you ever driven a Zamboni, Thor?
I'm driving one right now.
I was gonna say, does this make you want to?
Yeah. Honestly, it makes me want to get a Grimace shake. I don't even eat those. There's so much purple on my screen, and I'm slurping it all up. It's kind of wonderful. What was that? Oh, it was a spice blow in the distance. This pit isn't getting deeper, is it? Is it?
How do the grandfather worms work?
Hey guys, is this pit getting deeper? Or am I spice high?
Ready?
Lift. Thank you. I feel like it's getting deeper. Am I wrong about that? We can get more. We're doing really well. We should just keep doing it this way. You don't have to go this high. We're good. Am I insane? What are you doing?
That's hilarious. I can pick you up in midair.
Good.
Sorry, chat. I'm slightly locked in on making sure I can pick Thor up at the press of a button.
I'm not going to tell you how much spice it is until the end.
I'm fine with that.
It.
I'm fine with that. Cool. Lithera, is that the technical term, the wibbly wobblies? Okay, so apparently if the grandfather worm is coming to close the ring mouth, everyone within quite a long distance will see the wibbly wobblies, and that's the technical term. Yeah.
Why are you moving away from me? Kronos. Thank you.
Oh, jeez.
Spice flow, don't worry about it.
Morbid Duck, thank you for the raid, buddy. Sorry, I'm a bit locked in. Yep.
You know, something this game does better than any other game I've ever played is just environmental tension. I am constantly terrified to exist.
What was that? We have a command for lifting. Well, I'm listening for you guys to give me the specific command to lift them. Don't use other commands. Yeah, thank you. Maybe it decided that Tix was enough of a snack.
I think it's done with us for a little bit. I mean, I'm not even getting worm sign indicators. The thumpers are kind of useless. No, they're really good. We just don't know how to use them correctly yet. We need practice is really what it comes down to. Like our team does.
Ready?
Look at my big, beautiful spiral, dude. Is there a way to see how full the vehicle is? Yeah, if I open my inventory, but I want Kronos to find out when I'm finished.
Fair.
But if you're full, it would tell me.
Kind of horrified at how long we've been doing this for.
It's a lot of spice. We're gonna get 1,000 spice melange out of this. You realize that, right?
Jesus. I mean, that's the goal, right?
Yep.
Doesn't get it back home, but you know.
Looks like somebody had been harvesting this. Do you see that?
Yes, don't worry, I know who that was.
Oh.
Matt, did you manage
you
to
know?
Matt, did you manage to keep all of that spice that you harvested before? Okay, make sure you know, it might despawn. You might want to go grab that next time I do a pickup.
Hey, Kronos.
You're flashing
we're
red.
full.
Matt, grab the spice.
Yeah, because
We're rolling.
full, dude.
Let's roll.
50,000, dude.
Ooh.
50,000. We're rich. Look at all that spice.
Sorry, chat. I was really locked in there. Thank you for the raid, Moby Duck. I hope you're doing well. I didn't see
Now
what you were
fly us into a
playing.
worm.
I apologize. Yeah, that's me locked in on making sure I'm keeping exact position so that as soon as I release C and hold space, I can immediately take off. So that was a very
Can I borrow
successful
50,000
spice run.
spice? I'll pay you back. I don't know about that.
Thor,
You know what's
Thor,
crazy?
do you need to get out and get into the carrier?
I'm afraid to right now, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yep. Climbing. I'm in. We're good.
So
Yeah, it's amazing. One of the things that's crazy about this is, if you look at that spice blow, dude, that's maybe 25% of it. Like, that's gotta be 100... It has to be 200,000 minimum spice in that blow.
I mean, that's one of the reasons why I think we need to have more carriers and more sand crawlers, really.
Yeah. I mean, we need a larger operation with more people if we're going to run.
Yeah.
If we're going to run comms, if we're going to run, scouting, we're going to run offense. Like, we need more than that. That's like 40 people, man. If we're going to do that.
I mean, yeah, with 3 carriers.
I don't think
3 sand crawlers. 2 scouts, and you probably want like 2 or 3 assault ornies or scout ornies with rockets as well for air screening.
I would say 3 min.
Yeah, so you probably need a good 12 people. I think a dozen people, you'd be good.
Yeah, but you need them all on at the same time.
Yep.
They all need to be kitted, and they need to have experience with the machines.
Yep.
We gotta get Tix a new set of gear.
Yes, that's when we get back.
Cool.
I'll fly into Harga Base and I'll go and harvest more duralumin.
Cool.
And basically just takes a whole new set of brand new duralumin gear.
So what is spice melange used for? So, spice melange is a material that is created through the reproductive process of worms. Worms are actually gigantic colony creatures. They're not one single organism. Those worms you were seeing are thousands of individual organisms banded together. They do this by encapsulating water in their single-celled form, turning into a multicellular form called a sand trout, and then there's a fungal process that happens and causes that to explode because they are passing, it's like a fungus that goes through. I have to look more into the fungal process to understand how that works, but it generates energy and it causes that to happen off in the distance. Spice blow. Shoots it up into space, right? Detonates. This kills the majority of the organisms in the process, but may produce one, I believe just one worm in that process for that. It's one baby worm. And then they start terraforming the planet even more. Basically, these worms are invasive species. They terraform all organics into sand, and then they get nutrients from the sand. That's what they do. So that's what the spice is from. Spice itself is a human enhancement, a massive enhancement. A while back, they had a war with AI. AI actually enslaved humanity for over 1,000 years. They fought back, won the war, and the Emperor basically decreed that you will never create a machine in the likeness of a human mind again. It's a decree that is like a permanent decree, right? So now they move towards biohacking, genetic engineering, to improve human condition and use humans as tools instead of machines as tools. Spice ascends you. It allows you to see into the future through prescience by a short amount of time. Some people can see for longer, some people for shorter. It also allows you to, for some of those guys, become navigators. There's a big ship up in the sky. If you see that huge thing, that's a highliner. The way that those work is they have a navigator that pilots it. That guy is in a bath of pure spice, and he's slowly transforming into a horrific creature. But he can see slightly into the future and know exactly what to do in order to teleport people from one part of the map, like one part of space to another part of space by folding reality inwards. Like 40K interesting, do you know why? 40K got it from this. Dune came out 12 years before Star Wars. The warp travel, that's Dune. All of it's Dune. The Sarlacc pit, that's worms from Dune. All of it's Dune. Dune was the OG. Yeah. So with all of this going on, basically, you have Spice does a number of things. Lets you see slightly into the future, gives you crazy-ass powers for that, makes your eyes blue, makes you heavily addicted on the substance, which means that you can't leave Arrakis at some point, or you have to have a constant supply of it. And on top of it all, lets you live a very, very long life. Navigators live 10 to 15,000 years. And also they turn into horrible blob creatures, but there's that. Yeah. Navigator turns into basically a giant, bloated flesh head in a vat
The face of
filled
Bo.
with spice. Yeah. It's bad, dude. It's bad. Yeah, you don't want to be a navigator. Navigators are gross. Larry, let me show you a navigator. Let's see. Dune Navigator.
Yeah, the face of Bo. Yeah, exactly.
They're bad, dude.
It would not surprise me. It would not surprise me if that's where some of that came from. You know, hugely ancient, you know, being kept alive through some kind of means, and like in a tank that's used for suspension. It wouldn't shock me if that's some of the inspiration for the face of Bo.
They're so horrible looking, dude. Okay, so here's a shitty example of one, but yeah, they mutate the living shit out of it. Like this is what they end up looking like, and that was once a human person. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad, dude.
Captain Jack Harkness.
It's bad. And if you want the better version of this, I can show you well that. Hey, there you go. Kronos, look at that.
Oh, that makes sense. That's how I pictured it. Yeah,
actually.
I love
so
that.
it goes from this to that. There you go. Enjoy. Everything is Lego at the end of the day. Yeah, Dune Legos, man. Yeah, no, it's actually pretty cool. There's a lot of wild shit with that. So with Paul Atreides, how many of you guys know who Paul Atreides is, but you don't really quite understand why he is the way that he is? Anything like that?
Atreides nuts.
The Bene Gesserit. Yeah, I know, right? Atreides nuts. The Bene Gesserit were trying to create something called the Kwisatz Haderach. Bene Gesserit have this entire history of feeding the water of life to women in their society that then became basically an oracle where they could see into the future and they could access any like memories of the past, but only on the female side of their entire lineage. The Kwisatz Haderach was an idea where over hundreds of generations they were trying to genetically engineer a man who could do the same thing because men didn't survive the process, because the women couldn't access the male side of the history, the genetic history. Kwisatz Haderach should be able to see both sides of that, so they get the full context and understand
Thank
the full
you for the
wisdom
5
of their entire
community gifts.
society.
That's
going
both
back
massively
hundreds of
appreciated.
generations.
You rock.
The problem with this is,
Glad you're having a good day.
when you give that to someone, you got to make sure it's the right someone, number one, because they're spiced out of their gourd, right? What happened is Paul Atreides did this. He became the one.
But
for
the
a
check
while,
engine light means
kind
check
of.
the Hoover, because the Hoover's
And
full and
during
needs
this,
to be
he starts
emptied.
having dreams of where to find the golden path. The golden path is the only path forward for humanity to survive into the future. Because he can see all realities, and now he's prescient, but he doesn't see just slightly into the future, he sees into the future. Forever is the idea. So what he's trying to do now is he's trying to find that golden path. He then theorizes a universe in which he was never born as a potential for the golden path. And that one, instead of him being born, his mother had a daughter. That daughter is a Bene Gesserit, and she is prophesized to marry a Harkonnen. That's the reality we're playing in now. We're playing in his Spice Dream timeline in which he was never born. That's Dune Awakening. Ta-da! Game's wild as shit. Yeah. There will be a test at the end of the stream, yeah. I know a lot about Dune. I'm a gigantic Dune nerd, dude. Like, I love this shit. Yeah. And I think what they've done with the story in this is phenomenal, because they've managed to do something canon where they have full freedom, which is great. No God Emperor Leto. Or Leto, rather. Yeah. No War Man. Because he would never be born. Because there's no Paul Atreides. Yeah. IsnPaul's son the true one? I mean... Dude, if that's the truth, I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh, I should probably drink water. I'm dying.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah, it was a bad idea. It's complicated. I know it is.
People
You
in
ever play
chat,
the old Dune games? No.
people in chat are asking about the lilacs.
Oh God, no, dude, I don't like them. They actually, so I won't talk about them. Actually, play Dune Awakening. You'll understand why I say that. There's a whole thing. Yeah. You'll see. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. They're insanely creepy. I hate them. I will not talk about this subject. You need to play this game. If you know who they are, if you know what they are, play this. Don't look up anything.
Graham, if the carrier does not have internal storage, it's
Twist in this is
purely
phenomenal.
designed for lift and
Play
carrying. There is no storage room in this. Got 6. You can carry 6 people.
We're done. We're Dune.
and it's
What
at
do you
the
want?
harvester.
What else do you want to know about?
So, my understanding is you've got the Emperor, you've got the houses, you've got the Landsrad, and you've got the Navigators Guild, who basically, and Choam, who balance power. I guess the Bene Gesserit operate in the background with all of those and kind of infiltrate them and do the various bits.
So
they're
Bene
above them?
Gesserit are like genetic manipulators, and they can do all kinds of wild shit. They're kind of like there's kind of like these like class factions, right? This sort of the thing. So Bene Gesserit's one, Mentats are one. Mentats were actually, I believe, created by the AI to be human computers, or we created them to combat the AI. I can't remember which was the origin story for that. So they're like human computers. But Bene Gesserits have a lot of really wild shit. They manipulate politics super heavily. Some of them have the ability to control full musculature of their whole body. I believe that's where the face dancers came from. I think it's just ones that can control their face to look like anybody.
Okay.
Horrible things.
Yes.
Face dancers freak me out. Yeah. Mentats were created to replace AI. That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad, dude. Oh, they can heal like crazy. That's true. So since they can control all of their physical features and mold and move their like organs and everything, they can just heal themselves really fast. Don't put me in backwards. Don't do that to me.
But we haven't got a half ramp yet, so...
Man. I'm not in that. Oh, shit. Oh, I lived. With 1 HP.
What? Oh my god. 1 HP in a dream!
Yeet. I gotta get over there and get in that rig. And I wanna extract the spice from it.
Yep.
And then I'll lay down in one of these death stills.
Alright, you're regrowing your bones and blood as we speak.
I'm super, yeah, because I got Bene Gesserit powers. Now you understand.
Okay.
Why is your guy naked? I like to pilot this thing naked just in case I get eaten. And that way I don't lose all my gear. But yeah, honestly, like, face dancers are probably one of the scariest things in the universe. Genetic manipulation gets really wild, too. Kronos, I want you to see something for me. I want you to just look on my screen.
I'm watching. Oh,
Just gaze upon it, dude. Just the box can't even hold its power, dude. It actually can't.
We're gonna need like a lot more box.
We're gonna leave a lot more. We need a large storage box. That's what we need. We can't even take the sandcrawler out. What just happened there? What is going on? Why is this box doing this? It's super weird. There we go. Hey, can I have 100 spice?
Yeah. Take 200, bud.
Sick. Yoink. Hell yeah, belonged. Take that home and make all kinds of wild shit with it. I can definitely be trusted with this much spice melange.
I doubt that.
It's fine. It's fine. I am sane and can be trusted. Look, I've got my sane suit on.
I'm glad you guys like the
That's how you know that I'm sane.
dry Thor. Moist Thor has hair. Dry Thor does not.
Where are you, Kronos? Look, it's my sane suit.
What? There's some like weird particles left behind when you do that rapidly. If I've got you like pilot. Oh yeah.
I have no idea. Oop. I'm pressured. Yeah. Hell yeah. You ready to have spice streams?
Not that I have any of, Tix.
I ate the melange. Is it good? Is that a good thing? Was I supposed to eat that?
Yeah, sure. Delicious, delicious melange.
Is my face okay? Something wrong with my face?
There's, yeah. Oh God, you look deeply horrifying through. That's awful.
Oh no! Oh no! I look deeply horrified. Oh.
I hope that you enjoy your tripping out.
Thank you. Actually, I think it's even better if I just do it this way. This guy runs at you. What do you do?
Okie dokie, yeah, Matt. We'll we need to replace Tix and stuff. So cheers for your scouting.
You see this guy in a dark alley, chat. What do you do?
Thor, do you have any thermo-responsive ray amplifiers in your fob?
I have a... No, not in there. I do not. Not in the fob. I might have him at home base.
Just because with those we can make a Mark 6 buggy cutter ray, which means that the carrier can carry a buggy around, and we can go and use it to go and harvest rubidium and titanium.
That sounds kind of sick. I do like rubidium. Let me see what I can get you. How many do you need?
13.
I bet I have that.
Yeah,
In fact,
13.
I'm almost gonna guarantee I do. Somebody took some of my things. Oh no, never mind. They're just in the wrong bag. Just trying to find what the hell all my shit. Bandages. There. Delicious spice. All right, I'm gonna fly my thopter home and see if we can find your stuff.
Sweet. Thank you.
Copy all. Is main base prepared to hold the fleet? No, Kronos has another base for fleet holding.
I'm gonna need to expand it for more carriers, I think.
Can we put any attachments on the sandcrawler or no?
I don't believe so. Go and have a look.
This thopter feels so fast. That's because it is. 170 is pretty nuts.
Yeah, compared to the
Can you become a
100 we were on a
navigator
second
in this
ago.
game eventually? No, you won't become a navigator. Navigators are... You have to understand, spice melange is incredibly difficult to get. It, like, what we just did there is, like, insane, right? Space travel cannot happen without spice melange. Like, the political hierarchy of the universe in Dune relies on a couple of different balances. One of them is the minor houses. The minor houses all kind of band together and have a council called the Landsrat. And then you have the Emperor. He's his own thing, and the Emperor is the Emperor of all the known universe. And the Landsrat and the Emperor kind of work with each other to determine things that are going to happen. But both of them, they're really at the behest of the Spacers Guild. Those guys say, we want this, and they go, done. You have whatever the hell you want. Because if they don't work together, they just go, space travel's turned off, eat shit. Whole damn thing falls apart. And that's it. And the Space Guild needs spice to be able to make those transports possible. Yeah. No space travel, no space empire. Exactly. So everybody works together to get spice to make sure that society keeps going. Because spice is required for all of this. But there's a lot of political intrigue, backstabbing, people trying to one-up each other, people trying to gain rank and status, and all the things that you would expect. And trillions die from war and all kinds of stupid shit. Yeah, then there's Chome, too. Chome does exist. What's that map you were just on? That's the world map, actually. So they have a world map that shows a whole bunch of different locations. And they can basically, they've given themselves a number of buckets where they can just add more content to the game, and that is one of them. They can just make more locations for us if they want to add expansions or data or like new things or whatever. They've also added another kind of thing for that, which is the deep desert, since that resets every week and gives new like kind of layouts. They can just be like, here's like 10 more island types in there, right? Like they basically created a number of easy to develop new buckets in the game that they can just mix and match and add things to make this game fresh and interesting pretty much indefinitely. And from a developing standpoint, I'm very surprised with that because most companies don't do that shit. They don't think about it at all. They make a game and then they take the hardest path forward to try to update that game. These guys didn't. They set up buckets and made it easy for themselves. Is it really great for this game? I think it's phenomenal. I think it needs help for its melee combat, and everything else they've done is amazing. The melee combat is kind of dog. It just feels very clunky by comparison. That's the one weakness of the game, I think. Everything else is exactly what I want it to be. Do you think they need more enemy types? No. As you level up, you'll see how very much so they need more enemy types. Like, there's a lot of enemies in the game. And they get really obnoxious. Some of them get insane to fight. Dude, like, just insane. Okay. What are we building today? I can't believe that we just got 50,000 spice, dude.
I mean, yeah, that's very good going, to be honest.
Can you build a spice ferret? Maybe. Game good dis? Yes. I need to go make silicon blocks. I just realized I don't have any sandflower.
Oh.
That sucks. Okay, what was the item that you needed? What is it called?
Oh, thermo-responsive ray amplifiers and something overclocked regulators. Find out what that other one was.
Do you know what tier those are?
They'll be tier 6.
Thermo-responsive ray amplifier. How many do you need?
13.
Unfortunately, I only have 263.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, the more you can bring, the better, because that's what's going to let us make buggy cutter array Mark 6s.
Yeah.
And then the other one was, let me confirm its name.
42 of them, I guess, would be what you want. You can do 42.
42 would be gold.
Actually,
and then if you've got any overclocked power regulators.
Overclocked power regulator. Overclocked power regulator. Yep, got 34 of those.
It's 9 per build, so if we could like use 18, that would be grand. I'll get you something nice.
So
if you get me 18 of them, I'll get you something nice as well.
Do you just need to produce 2 of these, or do you want more? Because we could just use the laser, or we could use the repair tool to like make a million of these.
2 for now is
keep
fine.
them forever, but...
2 for now is fine, yeah.
Yeah, I get all these through my Explo, by the way.
Yeah, doing Explo out here in the deep desert is incredibly like valuable for those items.
Yup, that's where I get them. Okay. So 18 of one and 26 of the other, right?
Yeah, enough 2 would be gold. Yeah, thank you.
Anything else you need? Because I have a million billion everything.
Um,
So you realize how much Explo I've been doing.
Let me
Look on my
just
screen.
let me just check my list. Hang on.
Yeah, just look at my screen real quick.
Oh yeah, you've got a few. Wow, that's a lot of plates.
Yeah,
Let me just
stupid
check. Just check.
Dude, we got 50,000 spice on that. It was crazy. He likes the Lynch movies? Yeah, I do. I really like the David Lynch movie. The newer ones were cool, but the David Lynch movie has that weird-ass David Lynch charm to it. This lotion? No, I got like a cut on my elbow. I'm trying to find out if it's a cut or like something weird.
Probably something weird.
Yeah, it just hurts. I'm trying to find what this is. It's a cut. Okay. Yeah, the square shields is the whole. I'm not evolving. I'm not turning into Lato. God damn it. Unless I'm turning into the worm. That's fine.
That makes sense.
Okay, I need to get Sandflower before I come back out, so give me just a minute. Oh, wait.
Yeah, there's no rush.
Tix, what's up? What's up? Box 3? Take as many as you need. Kronos is going to be getting you a new set of gear, too.
I'm gonna see if I can get a couple of bits. Yeah.
Yeah, new set of gear and a. Yeah, but
Do
you were
you
doing it
have-
on a mission.
Do you have any Triforge hydraulic pistons?
Yeah, shitload. How many do you need?
18 of those.
Well, unfortunately, we're only down to 358. So.
Okay. Have you got plasteel composite armor plating?
Yeah.
I need 120 of that, but that's for a surprise for you that I want to give you.
120. I got 94 actually.
Okay.
That's a tough one to get.
120,
but I'll bring it in.
94 will be enough to start with. I can then work on. I can at least get you your bit of the project. That's done. And then
Those come off down ships, by the way, but they come off the side panels, the shitty ones.
okay,
They're tough
the
to
shit
get,
ones.
too. They're rare. They're
Okay.
rare.
Everything else I could probably get and farm myself or work on, but it's going to be expensive. It might take me a
Well,
while.
I've already got stuff. What do you want?
I'm going to be doing the project like a few hundred plastinium. That's what I'm working on right now.
How much plastic?
800.
I've got 438 right now.
Okay, that would be enough to get at least halfway done.
What's up, Tix? Oh. Yeah, we should probably bug report that, because I noticed that it was going after you even though the Thumper was there. We've also had it go after me even though the Thumper is down. It's kind of odd. Yeah, it's got some aggro shit that's very odd. Okay, Kronos. Yep. I need that plastinium, unfortunately. I'm gonna keep it. I just realized I need it for my builds. But I'm gonna go get flower sand, start up a whole bunch of silicon blocks, and then head back out. Hey, Tix. Tix. I'm gonna go kill the neighbors real quick. I mean, see the neighbors. Talk to them. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I was wondering if you could fill the stills with corpses when you get a chance. I was wondering if you could fill the death stills with corpses. They're perfect. Hell yeah. Still going? How are you awake? See, here's the thing, guys. I sleep 5 hours a day, and normally you don't get to see me for more than my 12-hour stints. Then I go work off stream. Because I'm really into this game, and I've been playing it a shitload, you get to see me fully awake for my normal day of operation. This is it. This is me all day. And then I go to bed for 5 hours and do it again. Where'd I go to start Fremen Quest? Ooh, I think it's just the purple followable. Yeah. What's your level? 156. Doot. Okay, that's odd. Hey, Kronos?
Yes.
I think something might be wrong with flower sand right now.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not seeing the flower sand on the ground, even though there's flower sand. See the powder? But, like, where is it?
That's that issue we had in the deep desert. Hmm.
Yeah, because normally a flower sand field shows up at this location. Flower sand is always white. That is a spawn location for flower sand. I am spice high, but that's irrelevant. How dare you? Your family would not approve? Well, your family doesn't get to live on Arrakis then. I don't like collecting powder when it's not purple. Makes me sad. Makes me sad, Chet. Somebody's view-botting the channel, Kronos.
Okie dokie. I will send a message right now.
Yeah. We're gonna hit up our partner manager. This is the thing that happens on the platform. No, we don't have 70,000 viewers. We have somewhere around 9,600 is what we should be at. It's a well-known thing. It's happened to us before. Sometimes it'll pop up to 200K. It doesn't actually add any ad revenue or anything like that. These aren't real views. They don't actually matter. They're headless client bots that don't have accounts. Yep. Why, though? People attacking the channel trying to get me banned. It won't work, though, because we talk to our partner manager, let them know what's going on, and that's it. Yep. Yeah, we let Twitch know if you ever have this happen to you, you just let Twitch know that it happened, and that's it. Yeah, view-botting is cringe and pathetic. I agree with you entirely. I find it to be disgusting, dude. And it's not good for the platform. It's none of that shit. It's people who are doing it trying to get me banned, man.
It's awful for your channel as well. Like, people do it, so ridiculous.
Yeah. It's not good at all. None of that shit's good. Does it bump you to the top of the category? We're already close to the top of the category, if not the top. It's like, they actually just put out metrics, Stream Charts did, and it's Shroud and then me are the top streamers in the game right now. So.
Nice.
It's not like it's gonna do much. Hey, blocks are going. I think Co is third. Let me look. For stream starts. Charts. I think Co is third. Let me look. Yeah, they put out a Dune Awakening one earlier. Where is it? Do 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 do.
No, this doesn't count as work while on vacation. This is pretty relaxing.
Yeah, top Dune Awakening. It's Shroud, Pirate Software, Co Carnage, and then Lost Aiming and Das Medi. Is the top 5. So yeah, it's me, Shroud, and Co Carnage are the top 3 for it right now. Yeah, no, it's just bots, dude. It's just bots being idiots. It's somebody bot. I don't know Das Medi. I don't know who that is. I've never seen their stuff. Oh, there was a prediction? I guess we're doing predicting. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know, like, I watched, like, a couple of streamers. It's not a lot of viewers, it's bots, man. Somebody's botting the channel again. Happens. We report it to Twitch, we move on. I wish you program on a stream. I programmed on stream a week and a half ago. I said that when Dune comes out, I'm going to be doing this. And that's what it's going to be. Literally right before TwitchCon happened. It was... I programmed on stream. We were working on shit. And then I did TwitchCon. And then Dune came out. It's been like a week and a half. I was moving. I hadn't even connected PC. God damn you. That's a you problem. Don't make that a me problem. There we go. I'm gonna make steel out of that. I'd rather be a you problem. God damn you, Confidant. How long you been around here now, man? Since 2023. You ridiculous bastard. That should go into the second box. Alright. I'm making my silicon blocks. How does Twitch deal with these bots? So a lot of times the bots are like headless clients. I don't know how they deal with them. There's a lot of different ways to, and I don't know what their method is. Yeah. Loving the Dune streams? I love this game. The biggest thing for me is like I'm highly invested in the Dune universe, so I love talking like lore, you know?
I'm the closest I've ever been to a sandstorm. Made me poop myself because I'm out here in an assault ornithopter. It was, yeah, I mean, the wind effects were coming through the screen even though I wasn't actually inside the boundary of it, like it was that close. Load again.
Yeah, so the Stravidium, like, there's normally a titanium and a Stravidium island, like, in the deep desert. You should go find them. Of course. They're on a different server. Yeah, I've seen the bots. We've already reported to Twitch. There's very little we can do. They'll just see the stats and be like, oh, okay, lots of view bots, and they'll deal with it in the normal way. Literally. There's nothing that you can really do about it. Welcome in, the Lost Womp Rat with your raiders. Welcome on in. How you doing today? What you been up to? I apologize that you've joined midway through ads. You can join.
Yeah, Chrono spots are flitting in and out.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've sent it across to the partner managers, so we're all good.
Cool, cool.
There's a few things that you've promised chat that you owe.
So.
You've still got a pizza to eat with a controller at some point.
Shit, that's true. What was it with a N64 controller?
Fairly
I gotta
sure
get
it was
an
an
N64 controller. What's up?
Yeah, you need to get an N64 controller and then get a pizza.
Kronos, I have returned.
Ah, I'm in the deepest of deserts, collecting the components for your surprise. If you dump them in If you put them in the box that that I put down for you to use when you're
My sadness box.
Yeah, you're
full of my clothing, so that when I die, I leave something behind.
Yes,
instead of just Fremen death still.
Your company issued storage locker.
Company issue. I put the items in my company issued storage locker.
Thank you.
My God. Look at it go, Chet. Oh man, oh that spice is wonderful. Yeah, we're getting view-botted, man. It's somebody got a chip on their shoulder about the stream. We let Twitch know, it's not a big deal. They'll figure it out.
We're going to disrupt your stream by sending 50,000 non-talking bots into your channel.
20-hour stream? Yeah. What is viewbotting? Viewbotting is when somebody uses a program to emulate a whole bunch of viewers, and then they throw it at a streamer to try and get them banned. Yeah. It's probably because I shit-talk Vive online. That would be it.
Does happen, yeah.
Also, good. I would do it again. And I will.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the first time it happened to me was the OnlyFans stuff, and then someone is viewbotting all of OnlyFans, and like now I'm on like some kind of list. Yeah. I think that's really what it is. I think I'm on some kind of list where it just keeps happening. The real amount of viewers that we actually have is about 9,000 to 10,000. That's the normal amount, not 70.
It's actually every single EVE player has logged into Twitch and logged their Titan pilot into Twitch as well to watch you.
That's true. Oh, and they're skill extractor pilots.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
All of them, yeah. It's actually just one guy. 9 to 10K is still some crazy numbers. Our community usually has between 5 and 10K, depending on what it is that I'm doing. So if I'm streaming game development, it's between 5 and 6K. If I'm playing a game that I'm really excited for, like Dune, it's between usually 8 to 10K, something like that. And it'll usually retain that over the stream. Like, it'll fluctuate between 5 and 10K over the, majority of the stream. Even on 20 hours. The community's really large, and it's global, so, like, as we hit new time zones, it's because I stream for 12 hours. What if I told my family to watch you? I'm cool. I'd say hello.
Is your family 65,000, or like 60,000 people? Because if so, that might be where the viewbot's coming from.
You remember the 20K averages? The only time I've ever had 20K average was during probably OnlyFans, and it was only for like a week.
Yeah.
So, I have never had that many people. Not really. Yeah. You're part of this chat? Yeah. Like, I'm pretty cognizant of how big our community is, right? It's World of Warcraft classic shit. Are viewbots zombie botnets or paid service? It depends. Like, it could be a zombie botnet. It could be a person running a program that just emulates a bunch of headless clients. It could be compromised accounts. If it was compromised accounts, they'd probably be chatting, so it's unlikely to be that. It's also probably not generated accounts, because those would be chatting too. I think it's headless clients. Headless clients makes the most sense, because they're not talking, they don't show up in the user list, and they don't count for ad revenue either. So they just are a number that is irrelevant, right? It's not doing anything. It's not defrauding advertisers. It's not making any money. The only thing it's doing is bumping us up in the category and making people go, 50K, what? And then we have to answer the question a million times, even if it's a pinned comment or something like that, because people don't read. Yeah. Yeah, or they scream fraud. Exactly. It's just insane. I'm really glad chat has a new toy now that I've said that.
Fraud.
What server teaches Pirate on? We are on the Tortuga world, which is Nitrato NA East 100, and I am playing on Blackbeard. It's a private server, but the entire realm was actually given to us by Nitrato to allow all of you guys to play. So only 2 of them are streamer servers, and the rest of them are all conjoined, so you can all play together with the rest of us. What's going on here? Someone's viewbotting the channel. You know, Twitch shit. It happens to me like maybe once a month this occurs. But to be real, it's not a big deal. We just report it to Twitch and then Twitch handles it and we're cool. Why is my silicone not finishing? What is going on? Oh, that's why it's in a separate... I need 25... No, I need 15 more silicone blocks.
Yeah, Cervidium's spawning weirdly, because the other day it was spawning at a different
You rate
island.
the game 1 to 10? For me, it's a 10, man. I love the shit out of this game.
It was spawning
I'm
at a different island. So I was
highly into
really
it. I'm definitely
confused.
not addicted on the game or Spice. Don't pay attention to that one at the bottom left corner of the screen. It's fine. It's not addiction. It's not. But no, I really like this. I'm very much so into the Dune universe. I'm huge into the lore for all
Yes,
this
Judy,
kind of
that's
stuff.
correct,
I
yeah.
love talking about it and
Yeah.
interacting with that.
Deep
whole
Desert
community
is
and having
shared
fun with it.
yards.
But yeah,
I'm not showing
yeah,
our
it's just a
lands
good
red
game to
Hercules
me.
because it gives the
feels like
traders too much
Division
information
1,
whenever I show it.
DLC
Very
in
bad.
terms of like survival mechanics and like having
The
to really
answer is
fight
no.
against stuff. It feels like EVE
it's
Online in
keeping us
terms
both
of
free
coordination
until-
and fleet operations. It feels
Yeah, no worries, man. We
very
found
compelling
that
because everything is temporary.
we found that people from other communities were basically watching the stream to see which ones we were going for, and then basically trying to use it to pip us. Just isn't worth doing. Like, it's just not fun that way. So they were laughing about it in chats. No, thankfully, no more spice hallucinations. Yet. Yet. Always yet.
And you do that through item destruction or through a way of reducing durability on items. Like, it's just item destruction all around. It's really what it is. And that's what they did. They did it very well. Very well. Voice modulation? Oh, do you want me to talk all the way down here? Is that what you like? Is that... Or should I go all the way back up here into my normal voice? Is that... It depends, right? Or maybe I'm here into my nose. Yeah, no, dude, it's just me talking, man. I've been talking on stream for 8 years, and I do 12 hours a day a lot of the times. You just get used to using your own voice, man. That's it. I thought it was a mic. No, it's just me doing this. It's just me going all the way down to here, and then going all the way back up here into my normal voice. Yeah. It's just, you get used to your voice, and I got old, man. I'm 37. Like...
Napalm Sideburns, thank you very much for the
That's
community
just how
gifts,
that shit
bud.
goes.
Massively appreciate you. And Blamo Sound, and thank you for upgrading your
Oh.
sub from Prime to Tier 1. It's much appreciated.
Creating more of the things, Kronos. More lube consumers.
Oh, more lube. Okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You should put them in these beds. I'm sure it'll...
Yeah, we've had a bunch of
perk right
PvP.
back up.
Yeah, we've done some PvP. I know Thor and Winky were doing some last night.
Yeah, I'm gonna tuck this one in. Oh, they look so peaceful.
Don't disturb them, they're resting.
Yeah, they're resting, dude. Don't worry about it.
Sleeping like the dead.
Yeah, I like the dead. 37 is like just completed the tutorial. Oh, God. Dude, no matter how old you are, there's always someone being like, you're not old yet. It's gonna get worse. Yeah, I'm mummy maxing. It's great. You can choose which house you support. Yeah, so our server cluster is like Giga Atreides, but we're Harkonnen, so it's not looking great, right? That being said, even though we're losing, you want to get 14,000 points for each subhouse because you can turn those in and just get a shitload of rewards, even if you lose, which is good. Your chat is a retirement home, and you're in it, dude. What does that say about you? Unfortunate. I think it's time. Oh my God, it's so close. Oh, it's time. It's time. Join me. I'm going to show you something. The big one. Can you take these items and put them into the stash? If you would? So now we can do 750 spice at a time. And that'll make 10 melange. So now it costs 75 spice sand per melange instead of 100 per melange.
You can try, Runic, but got a few surprises ready. Good fun.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's funny. When my voice first started dropping, because I was talking about it, I went to the doctor because it freaked me out, and it was a lot deeper than this. It was like way down there, and I got really concerned. I went to the doctor because I had been talking to, I think it was Cardboard Cowboy, and I was really scared because he had a problem with, like, his voice was having issues, and they were worried he had vocal cord nodules. So then I went to the doctor, and they put like a scope in my nose, and they checked, and they're like, "You don't have any vocal cord nodules. Like, you're doing okay." And they're like, "Your voice is just changing." And I was like, "But I'm old." And they're like, "Eh." And I was like, "Okay, bud." So that was the thing. Yeah. No, I don't have 50K. It's somebody's viewbotting the channel, bud. Yep. Yeah, I actually just have 4 balls. That's true. You figured it out. You guys are so dumb. Oh, what's the matter with you? Why are you like this? I swear to God. You're Krogan. No, God damn it. Ash's Creation workout? Missed the stream. Game any good? Ash's Creation is a really good game. The problem is they have a role that they need to fill, and I'll show you. Ashes of Creation, Jobs, and Intrepid. I have a great deal of respect for Stephen Sharif. I think what they're doing is really freaking cool. I think the game is amazing, but it's in a bad spot. And the reason why is this right here. They're looking for... Where is it? Principal Economy Designer. Until this role is filled at Intrepid, that game is going to be rough. It's going to be so rough until this role is filled. You have a social sandbox that is completely based on in-game economic features, and they don't have a Principal Economy Designer. They have to get this role filled. Yeah, 100% they need an anti-cheat engineer, they need a sec team, and they need a Principal Economy Designer. Until they fill those, dude, that game is going to be in a very rough spot. And I've been saying this for about a year now. They need that role filled. Yeah. Which sucks. Really sucks, actually. Because I love that game, and I love what they're doing, but they need that role filled. Yeah. Here. Anybody wants to apply for that, there you go. It's super early. They have so much time to course correct, it's insane, dude. Like, they're in such early alpha. I know people like to be like, game sucks, it's dead. Like, no, dude, Ashes is in such early alpha, none of that shit matters. Wait, how do I interact with this thing? Oh, I have to interact there. That's kind of lame. Have I been in Nitrato 100? Can I be in your guild? Depending, yeah. So you know what's up with the Borderlands EULA? Nothing was wrong with the Borderlands EULA as far as I saw. So I read EULAs and TOSs quite a lot, and what I generally find is that the internet reads 1 or 2 lines of it, blows something out of proportion, loses their shit, and then witch hunts a bunch of devs in the game. It seemed to be the same with Borderlands EULA. That was it. Yeah, they did the same thing to Once Human, and it made no sense. And I was just like, it was me sitting in the sidelines going, this is really dumb. What's wrong with all of you? And everyone just screaming and shitting on the ceiling. And it felt like the same thing was happening with Borderlands. The thing that was even weirder is, like, Borderlands itself was, like, Borderlands 2 was free on Steam at the time. Which was like... And they review bombed it. Like, imagine getting Borderlands 2 for free, and then giving it a negative review because you read a EULA wrong on Reddit.
I paid too much for this game. You get it for free. I know.
Like, that is terminally online behavior is what that is. It's bad. And I feel really sorry for the devs because that EULA was fine. Nothing in there made, like, any problems. Speaking of Atomic Heart 2, I loved Atomic Heart 1. I really enjoyed that setting. I thought the game was fun. And I'm looking forward to see what they do. To be honest with you, Atomic Heart was bitchin', dude. It was rad.
How do you deal with hearing the same thing from the stream all the time as a mod? To be honest with you, you just kind of... I got to right now, I can kind of like, I keep listening, but I kind of tune out...
Quick question, I'm looking to get an Ashes
content of what it is.
Phase 3. Yes, and
I can still just like
I have
hear
a
it.
link for it there, but... And we have a whole Discord
sorry.
set up specifically for that. We actually have 16,000 people in our Discord just
I've
for
not been
Ashes
into for 2 hours, Winky.
The
You're
primary
a
Discord
butthole.
is 220,000. Like, we're a giga
What now?
guild
What
in
now, huh?
Ashes. But nobody wants to play it right now because the economy is just a mess. We're waiting
Yeah,
on
I'm
Phase
muted
3
on
to
off
see
when I
what it
speak
feels
to, I say a couple of things to
How do you
people
compare
in
this to
comments
Once
if it's
Human? They don't
upset,
feel the
guys.
same at all.
So,
Once Human and this are very, very different. I have not seen a game that has so many compelling gameplay loops in it forever. This game is like...
Winky, I tried to make an AI of you for my streaming bot, but unfortunately there wasn't enough I in you for the bot to emulate.
Have you played Conan Exiles? No, but now that I know this is like Conan Exiles, I kind of want to play Conan Exiles, despite the fact that it has a dong slider. Like, that was why I didn't play that game. I was like, dick slider. I don't want to play that, dude. Like, that was my reason. I was like, I don't want to play that. It's just a bunch of dudes running dicks out. Like, oh, I have so much spice melange now. I can make my second. Oh, wait a minute. Is there a large chemical refinery? Does that exist? There's not. Okay, next move is going to be large ore refinery.
Yes. How's Buddy doing? He's doing very good. He slept here alongside me for a while.
You can turn off nudity though, it's by default. I know, but like the problem that I had with it is that anytime I thought about playing that game, I go to talk to friends, all they talked about was that. That's all they did, right? Like everyone was like, it's got a dick slider. Come on, man.
Mango, you talking about my plan for Only Sands, the guild on,
You can't
know,
spec
guild on
it'll ping
Arrakis,
pong
where
around until
everyone does
they
RP.
stop the bots.
Full RP, you know. I'm fading into the sand.
Conan is actually really good. Well, here's the thing, like, to be honest with you, I am excited to play
of it,
more
or
games
just some
like
of it?
this from Funcom because Dune is so good. Like, that being said, I'm not surprised I like this. Not even a little bit. And the reason why is because after interviewing the devs, I found out a number of them worked on Secret World, which was my favorite MMO of all time. The moment I found that out, I was like, oh shit, this is gonna be it for me, dude. I'm done. Like, they're gonna make something that is gonna ruin my life for a little bit.
Weird.
And that's exactly what happened.
Weird.
Yeah.
Why?
Because
Oh, did
I
it?
loved Secret World, dude. I loved that game. I finished every quest in it. It's the only MMO I ever 100%ed. Every dungeon, every raid, every quest. Everything in the game. Even all the optionals, all of it. It was close? Nah. No, your friend probably plays Secret World Legends or whatever it is. That shit is not... That ain't it. It's a weird echo, a ghost of what it was. How do you walk away from an MMO? You install another MMO. That's pretty much it, right? Yeah, OG Secret World was really fun for how you could build characters. After they switched over to Secret World, like, Legends, they ruined that whole build system, man. Like, they basically made it into this thing where the offhand didn't matter anymore. And the offhand was, like, build defining. Like, you had a main hand and an offhand, and you would choose skills and abilities based on both of them combined. Is that a spice blow? What the hell was that? Okay, it's just spice blow. Okay.
Psychro, what was the error code? And is it repeatable? Is this going on permanently or just one-off? No, I'm not in the States. I sound like this.
Just before me. That's not good.
Dix just cleared that one and the one to the north.
Somebody came in behind. Ah, ally. Immediately pulled out my sniper, got into a good position. Is this PvP? It was about to be. It's funny shit. Do friendly compasses go away in the deep desert? No. We have it set up so we can see. Yeah, Kronos, just let me know. It's all good. I'm gonna go do a quest. Questing. Friendly fire is not friendly? Dude, it's just a really fast hug, you know?
Friendly fire is just combat drills.
Yeah, you can get skins and colors for the Thopters and everything else. Like, I have Harko skins for the motorcycle and the buggy right now. And I'm gonna get it for my Thopter sometime soon. If I pick the wrong server, am I screwed to play with others? No, you're not. Game unplayable wing animation bad. It's actually be bad on stream, and it's likely because of the resonance, so like the frame rate between what's in the game versus what you see on stream, so it looks awkward. In game, it looks amazing. Spicy Addiction's doing any better? Yeah, I'm only streaming for 20 hours today, so that's probably fine.
That's perfectly normal. What could be wrong with that?
Yeah.
Healthy.
Yeah, yeah.
A balanced
Healthy.
life. Exactly.
It's a balanced life, you know? I'm balanced. I'm definitely not on spice. No. Yeah, it's a casual 20-hour stream on a day I normally don't stream on, dude. It's fine. Hey, Kronos, you got any more of that spice melange? Just a little bit, you know, like...
We could go get more spice melange.
Spice melange. I don't need any right now. I need it, though. I need levels. I want to hit 200.
I think 200 is tough. Like...
What are you at?
1.6. 4.
I'm at 156. I did so much building that I lost like 2 days of leveling.
I've just been doing loads of farming. I've spent like 3 hours a day basically getting water for the resource processing bases in Tyra.
Jesus. Should outsource that.
Tried to.
Is melee or range better for PvP in this? Melee is devastatingly strong in PvP, but you have to land a hit. And
Price melange is used for
strong in PvP
making any tier 6 item, making a bunch of the machinery,
good.
all kinds of things.
Melee is a
Pavita,
weird
thank
weapon.
you for the community gift sub.
Personally, I
Hope
like
you're having
range.
a good time, bird.
You stream tomorrow? What day is it tomorrow?
Yes, you're streaming tomorrow.
Yeah,
I've sent it for the calendar. Tomorrow is meant to be our sponsored segment of Dune.
Oh wait, I'm actually sponsored for Dune tomorrow? That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I love it.
I know.
What do you think the sponsor's gonna feel?
I think they're going to be a bit
Considering how
upset.
much
I think they're
you're-
going to be upset with how little of the game we've played.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be a little upset.
We clearly don't have any understanding of the game or the mechanics inside of it.
I just shot this guy so hard that he died standing up, and he's still standing up. I think he's jumping.
Nice.
Am I? Am I trespassing? That's unfortunate. Look at this death pose. Phenomenal.
Oh, that is beautiful. Every couple of ads, I update the. Been updating the ad pool, and it's getting even better.
It's awful, isn't it?
This one is awful.
How do I go down further? Can you use snipers and headshot real people, or is that just unrealistic? I headshot a guy earlier, and then he yelled, "I'm just trying to help," and then I killed him again, and now he's in the guild.
Like Eve recruitment.
It was great.
I hope it was worth it, Fluffy Rogue Viking, to see the ad though.
Yeah.
We enjoyed the visit. Thanks for coming, bud.
Yeah, good old Bob, dude. Yeah, if you're a good shot, you could do it. I'm not an amazing shot, but I land some good ones every once in a while and feel good about it, you know? Oh. Love that guy.
If the issue becomes repeatable, Psycho, let me know, because that's when I think there's more of a problem. Anything short of that, I think it might be just a one-off bug or connection issues. I've not seen a huge
You make it
number
look
of
easy
reports of that one.
sometimes. I still screw it up, though. It's fun. You just slowly kind of get better. It's about understanding, like, when you want to, like, back out of an enemy, when you want to, like, you know that it's an advantage. So, like, if you look at this, I'll shoot this guy. He might dodge. If they dodge, then the bullet falls off of them. These guys should die in 2. Yeah, so these ones die in 2 of these hits. But if they dodge, they remove it. So I don't put 2 bullets on them, because then they're higher likelihood to dodge, because it'll drop it. I'm in the air like half the time.
How you all doing out there? You all having a good time?
Something you have to
Everyone
understand about
see
this
inside
game
Dune?
is it's kind of like chess when you're fighting. You have a shield, the Holtzman shield, it blocks all damage. you need to make sure that you are only attacking with an ability that matters when you do it, because that's going to drop your ultimate shield. And you don't want to drop your ultimate shield because you want to drop it when it matters to drop it, when the enemy's at a disadvantage. What if I shoot a lasgun at the shield? You can't in this. So in this timeline, somebody shot a lasgun at a shield in one of the hardcore bases, and it blew it up. And then the Emperor made a decree saying that no one on Arrakis could have a lasgun unless it has a safety on it. So they all have safeties, so when you go to shoot somebody, yeah, old Carthag is gone. If you try to aim it at somebody with a shield on, it actually turns it off. The safety kicks in. Yeah, see where that guy's reloading like that? That's when you want to take it. Wait for the reload. Absorb it on your battery for a minute. He dodged it. But now he can't dodge it because he's out of stam.
Wink, you mean the carbide scraps, those ones, or which chip? I don't know which chips you're talking about. Can't remember what goes into this.
Love it. What tier is this gun? Final. It's the two tiers. Best sniper in the game currently, as far as I know. Ooh. He just let it happen.
Those CPUs.
Most of the time they don't, but these guys are kind of low too. Is endgame mostly PvP? Depends. Depends on what you're doing. PvP has elements all of the deep desert beyond A-band, but...
You mean thermoelectric coolers, Winky?
A lot of stuff to do in A-band, anyway. You tried tier 5 triple shot rifle? Yeah, 5 fingers, I've got that one. I've used it, it's really strong. It does like 270 damage on a good hit. The problem is it's like mid and short range. It feels more like a shotgun, you know? It seems easy. Does it feel easy? You're seeing... One second. You're seeing someone who's played the game like a lot, with really good gear, and knows what the weaknesses of each of these AIs is at this point. Yeah, it's not super easy. When you play the game, you'll find it kicking your ass at first until you kind of solve each enemy type. And even then, I still get caught out and die randomly. Because I just get overzealous, or I stop respecting the enemies, or whatever.
You find them in the deep desert, up on the the A band. That one. Thank you.
Yeah, if you get surrounded by 4 to 5 dudes and get cocky, you're just dead. If you get cocky at all, you just die. That guy right there had the same gun that I did. The one that drills through the shield. That's why I dodged there. You have to, like, identify what weapons they're holding, too, because, like, random enemies will hold the same weapons as you. And that's just it. That's just... So you look at his hands, you're like, what the hell is that guy holding?
And if you look at a guy's hands and you don't recognize the gun he's holding, it is probably a las gun. Run.
True. Just have to understand, this isn't a sprint, these fights, it's a marathon. Every time you make a mistake, you take more durability damage in your gear. Every time you take a hit, your battery drains a little bit more. Every time you shoot a gun and miss, you're still losing durability. All of that matters, and it all adds up because you can never go back to maximum durability again. Every time you repair, it slowly breaks that item permanently. So you have to play well. It is 100% a marathon. All of it is. Like, all of my gear, you can see it all has, like, red on it, and a lot of these have, like, lowered
Phoenix Master, I would personally say take the thruster so that you can do the quest to go across the gap, and also do the trooper trainer, because that thruster will help you on the straight stay up at full speed so you can avoid the sand one. It will also teach you the art of keeping your inventory clear so that you don't have to rely on the sandbite too much.
Lol. Can you recommend the Dune series? I was watch both. I would watch the original David Lynch film, then the other films, then read the books. They're amazing, dude. All that media is awesome, and I think that if you watch in that order, you'll get the most out of it.
Not a problem, buddy. Phoenix, if you're looking to cross from the starting area across to the East Familius Gap or West Familius Gap, if you go to the trade post, the area north of that is a flat, open stretch of sand. That is the best place to be crossing on your next kind of quest chain. Because you can see the worms both ways, so you know if there's going to be a worm in your path before you approach. And that's my advice for crossing.
That one's down. Got him.
Gotta hope so, bud. Gotta hope you've got the luck with you when you cross.
You have a poison teeth? Oh no, I don't take the poison tooth, dude. Yeah, I don't take poison tooth. It's not very good. It goes off when you get down, so you poison yourself when you're down.
If you go hard code, you can still fight hard code, and so you can still fight Atreides. The only people you can't fight
I like both films. Like on both sets of films.
People who are in the same group as you, I believe.
But it's weird.
Yes, if you grapple the ground, you don't take full damage. That is correct.
Can you be successful as solo?
Ability.
Yes.
One of the good things about the grapple. Like, if I see anyone out here, they're gonna die. Like, if I see an ornithopter, they're gonna die. Because I will just fire at it with the las gun. And it will shred it. I've tested it. It works really well. I've not tried that ever, but I don't think so. Mostly because when you grapple someone, it daggers them. I think they maintain their full damage. But I wouldn't know. I haven't tested it. It's a very, very niche question, that one. Yeah, we're playing Fortnite. This is definitely Fortnite, right, chat? 100%. So, why are you just getting weirder as the day goes on? Oh. Apparently all of chat loves Fortnite. This is actually block game, chat. This is what Thor's been working on all this time. Sherpog, are you also running, say, are you at minimum specs and you're also running, say, the game, the stream, you know, multiple monitors, like, what are we talking about? Because you have to remember that you're not only playing the game right now. If you're in Twitch chat, you're at very least loading Twitch chat as well and showing that. More going on here. It was the only thing on that entire machine, including you being here talking? Oh. You changed the graphical settings down. What have you got your DLSS set to, Sherpa? What have you got in here, Sherpa, for upscaling method and your frame generation? What have you got in these ones? I heard that too.
Actually, Kronos, have you heard that?
Yeah,
You
I
heard about
have.
that?
I have heard that. Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, do you know if it's true?
But no, but I've heard it from multiple separate sources. So like,
Yeah, I mean, same.
it certainly, it would be indicated that it's true.
I mean, that's the internet, right?
Yeah.
The moment you have any sources, it's true.
I have 1 million sources that say yes and one source that says no. So I think I'm gonna have to go down no.
Oh, okay. I heard it from a guy on the street. He seemed really trustworthy.
Did he offer to sell you anything too? Like a winky protection shield.
He told me he would tell me anything I wanted to know about Winky if I bought it from him.
Wow, that's a lot of power. That is.
It's a lot of power.
A little bit concerning, really.
The wrong way. I got Cane's fried chicken, not sponsored. Oh.
Hang on, we can go straight to the source. Winky, Thor and I have heard from a number of different sources that you like feet. What do you have to say about that? I bet you're going to say that. I bet Winky's going to say that it's AI.
He's probably going to say it's AI.
Yeah.
He usually does. He's going to be like, AI likes feet.
Winky says, I mean, I like having feet. There you go. Winky likes feet confirmed.
Yeah, it's true. I think he just confirmed it.
Yep.
Yeah, Winky likes AI feet.
Makes sense. Is that why you need a new machine, Winky? You've worn out your graphics card by generating AI feet.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. See, now all I have to do is make a Reddit post with this clip of Winky saying that he likes AI feet, and it's over, dude.
If I give you the screenshot of his message in chat, do you reckon that counts as my first Reddit call-out post?
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Done.
That's you starting your first streamer beef, dude. Congratulations. You've done it. You've become the toxic streamer we always wanted you to be. Congratulations. Go forth and continue to ruin the internet with your influence. I can't wait to see what you do next.
Oh god. Yeah, Winky equals Monoko. Yeah, exactly.
What? Mission accomplished.
Luther, I have a question that Thor
Yo,
can't
yeah, when's
find
the
out.
Kronos crash out TM gonna happen?
When I'm in a carrier, can I pick up a parked scout ornithopter?
When's that scheduled for, Kronos?
My 13th day of streaming.
That's it?
Yeah, yeah. Get out of the way with early,
You know, fair.
and then crash back in for clout.
You gotta crash out and then crash back. How do you crash back in? How does that shit work?
I think I crash someone else, and then I steal their view account, and that's how that works.
Oh, okay. You're going gigatoxic. You know, I'm all right. Grabbing some of my settings. Am I using? Come on, Max. I'm on a 4090. I've got it capped at 120 FPS though, because you guys can only see 60, which does suck. Mentat is seeming silly. Best PvP combination is Swordsman, Bene Gesserit, though. They rip me apart.
Wait, really? I've accidentally ended up with a elite PvP build?
Yeah, I mean, you get all the stamina, all the health, and all the CC, so, yes.
Doesn't make sense. That is the reason that I chose those perks.
Yeah.
Super 34, thank you very much for the gift subs, bud, and X4711. Oh wait, those are Thor's, not mine. Damn, I'm looking at the wrong feed. God damn it. Never mind. Terrible streamer. Am I ranked through with everything? Yes, Winky, I've done all of the quests except just this one. Because I fundamentally don't like the idea of giving up a Cutter Ray Mark 6 as new to anyone. Not even myself. Hey, Viva, this is definitely the correct stream. Thank you very much for the 5 community gift subs, bud. You're an absolute legend. I really appreciate you. Thank you. It's me having a moment.
You have a 5070 and you can't run it on Ultra? I'm on a 4090. What?
If you're having crashes or you can't run it on Ultra, have you got the NVIDIA update? The special one. I've got a link to it. I can put it into Thor's chat for you. There was him. That's my chat.
Huh?
And then Thor's chat.
I like the way the sand actually flies up from this.
So I know there was a specific Dune Awakening crash fix update. But it might already been included into a latest GeForce update. So I would try with that as well if you're having issues.
Oh, wait. She's back up there. Like a glove. Oh, by the way, the voice acting is phenomenal.
Yes.
It's, like, really good. Let's see. Get a level from that? Hell yeah. One more skill point. Did Thor stop working? What do you mean? This is the Harko one. Oh, I didn't realize my camera was gone. Sorry about that. The VTuber's back. You're funny. Is this an MMO? Yeah. See something. No, I didn't start streaming 9 hours ago. I started streaming 21 hours ago. Kronos, the delicious spice.
I do love delicious spice, to be fair. The melange.
Yeah. Melange. I've got 230 meringue now.
Spice meringue? Delicious spice meringue.
Spice meringue, dude. I've also got 647 Opafire gems, by the way.
That's
so
good.
That's half of a turn-in for a full land round. If we can get one. Okay, this... Let's see. Is there any
Hey,
reason to
Dimashi,
keep a lower level fab?
I know
Those,
12.
like advanced survival fabricator versus survival fab?
Yes. In an advanced survival fabricator, you can only make tier 6 stuff. In a survival fabricator, you can make 1 through 5.
Are you kidding me? They
Nope.
did that? Oh.
I mean, to me, that
Legit.
implies that that is the start of... If you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, to me, if you get a new fabricator at 6, it does imply the instance of 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at some point. Potentially in future. No, typically I will stream for like between like, I've done like 10 to 12 each day, depending on what I'm doing. But I just kind of go until I'm tired or want to stop. I'm really enjoying myself with Dune, so I'm having great fun.
Alright, sick. This will be where the base is. Yep. I just need silicone. Then I can start building vehicles that don't suck. right, Chet. I have bad news. The bad news is I would keep going, but I have an all-hands meeting for Off-Brand Games in 30 minutes. So the director of strategy for Off-Brand Games. So, I need to go do that meeting. Yeah. I gotta get ready.
You're going now?
So.
Okay.
Yeah, I've only been streaming for 21 hours.
Okay, I will save your gift for when
I'm
you
gonna
are
raid our
back
ferret rescue.
tomorrow.
If you don't know what this is, the way that it works is I actually, when you guys made me famous on the internet, I took a large part of my money and opened up a ferret rescue. We have 60 animals in the rescue. A lot of my money goes towards that to make sure that all works. It's also almost entirely funded by ad revenue from you guys, too, so that's a big help for that. I'm currently in the process of building the largest ferret rescue in the United States, and it will house up to 250 animals. We'll have a full-time veterinary staff and likely 6 other employees. Right now there are 2 employees. One is full-time, one is part-time, and you can watch them 24/7. Yeah. So, you guys are awesome. Thanks for watching that channel. And then, here we go. The raid is beginning, yes. Thanks for hanging out with us so long. Yeah, I think what I want to do is start streaming on these days, like here and there, you know. I think it might be something fun. Also, thanks to you guys, before we go, let me look at this. Twitch tracker. We are now at... Pull up. We are now at 47.8 million watched hours. You got another 100,000 today.
Madness.
Not gonna stream the meeting? No, that's under NDA, but yeah.
In that case, when you start stream tomorrow, I will give you the present I'm currently working on.
Oh, all right.
I've been slowly working on this for like 2 days, but it's a bitch to get all the parts for it.
F.
Yeah.
Well, if you need anything, let me know. All right, guys. Goodbye.
Bye, chat.
Goodbye.
Wait, bye, Thor's chat.
Wait, is there another TTS I could...
My chat, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere.
Hello. Hello. Cancel. Hammer shakes being able to turn off. Controller rumble. Motion blur. Subtitles. This. Font size. I haven't done a Dare Curse run, but I finished everything else as far as we know. The community was unable to find any additional puzzles, and people even data mined it. It looks like we beat the game. So Daring Curse runs would be cool, but that's mostly roguelike stuff. But yeah, I think I might do more of that. Might be fun. Yeah, I don't see why not. All right, now we're going for real. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Also, by the way, to let you know, chat doesn't smell. It's just Kronos. It's
That's
true.
my
True.
chat does my chat smells then. Trickle down stinkonomics. We have a few Thopters. It's alright, my chat can't hear you, Thor. They're not allowed. I can let them. Yeah. Where would be the least convenient place for me to leave your gift? I'm not sure I should leave your gift at the top of the hammer. I feel like that's going to be pretty prone to dying.
That's kind of the point. That's why you asked me.
I mean, I did. I can't believe you said it. Hello, chat members. Welcome on in, those of you who wanted to keep watching Dune stuff, I guess, because I can see a few new faces. Hello. How's it going in here? Have you all been having a good day? Been enjoying Thor's stream? Baron, thank you for the prime sub, buddy. Hope you're having a good time. We are making things for Thor. He can't know about them. They're secret. So shh, don't tell him. Yeah, I'm messing with your chat, don't worry. No, chat. Thor has indeed gone to bed. That's not to go to bed. He's gone to his meeting. What am I saying? Gemini Vortex, thank you for the sub, buddy. Appreciate you greatly. Yeah, Thor's got a meeting and then he wants to go to bed. That's what he's gonna do. I reckon he'll given he was streaming for what, like 21 hours, I reckon he probably needs the rest. Ooh, message. Is there a reason Thor's YouTube livestream recording went unavailable? It is entirely possible that it's broken because of the length of the stream. YouTube doesn't cope very well with streams that go beyond a certain length. I think it's normally 11 hours and 55 minutes due to the nature of the way that their platform works by saving video. So it is possible that the whole thing has gone so far beyond that it breaks. Normally it will drop the whole 11 hours and 55 minutes, the first half, but for some reason it hasn't. So if it's not up, it might be because it's broken. We've seen that before when he's gone for a really long stream. If it has broken, I'll see what we can do about it, but it might just be that we can't restore it. I believe at one point we could segment the stream in half and it worked, but... No, see, because the botting only hit Twitch, it didn't hit necessarily YouTube, so I think that's a very different set of problems. That said, you know, you can have a look at it. You can have a look. Well, I hope you're all doing well. Thank you for those of you who have come across from Thor's stream. You know, appreciate all of you. Hope you're all doing well. Happened on Sunday as well. Yeah, it seems to be a problem when Thor does a long stream that YouTube just basically can't keep up. I appreciate you and I hope you are doing well. I don't know. I'm no expert in words anymore. Everything's all mushy. The only thing that matters is the spice. Spice must flow. I will not ride the worm because I'm trying to make Thor a gift. But in order to make said gift, I have to get an awful lot of things. Yeah, so yeah, Matt. I mean, wait until we get a 24/7 around-the-clock coverage. That's gonna be the plan, right? If Thor's not live, I'm live. That's that the plan. But that sounds tiring. Matt, when are you streaming to pick up the? Also, Matt, is this yours? It's cucumber colored, so I assume it's an Atreides copter. All I need to know. Oh, I can't pick it up. That's rude. That's rude. Yes, chat, this is the carrier ornithopter. This is used for carrying buggies and other vehicles. If you want to, I can do something fun with this. You decide after 50 hours in game to restart and start all over. I mean, Maxi, I'd love to know what your basis for doing that was. Was it a changing servers thing from a more stable server? Was it you wanted to change I'd love to know what. When you build a base in the PvE zone, will the base survive the Coriolis storm? No, everything in the Coriolis storm dies. So what we have to do is at the end of this week, we have to fly all of this home. We have to pack everything up. We have to basically uproot, take a Solido base, and then rebuild it on the next day, like the next run. Water is cooking. Okay, next run is more Stravidium fiber. Luther, are you here? Where am I looking? Let me... Would you be able to put down a box in the... next to the carrier so that I can just fill it with large batteries? Because that thing fucking guzzles fuel. Like doing a run out to hotel and back is more than a full fuel tank, so you need to make sure... the pilot needs to make sure they're always carrying spare fuel with them. It's like running out of fuel in the carrier. And if not, even an iron one would do, just so we can put 10 in there. There's no rush on it, I just meant in general. I'm carrying it fine for now, but I just wanted to know in general if that was doable. I'm gonna go get some more titanium and stuff while the water's cooking, and then I'll go get some more corpses and stuff at the same time. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Which volume's a bit low? GG MP4? What are we talking about? The game volume? I do have that reasonably low, I'll be honest with you. Spotify volume's very low, Discord volume's kinda low. My voice? You don't need to hear me, no one wants to hear me. Everyone's sick of hearing British people, right? There's dozens of us. You've got your base up on the shield wall and your buggy feels like its only use is to get aluminium for jasmine. Anything higher, I've got to fly and store it in the Orno. Any other use for a buggy? I mean, when you've got one of these bitches, you can pick a buggy up and go wherever you want. If you want to get jasmium, honestly, that's why I normally recommend people make a small Sheol base. Yes, but that's just the nature of different systems. I might play around with my sound settings at some point and see what I can do, but realistically, like... What? Maldor96, thank you for the Prime sub, and the good Dr. John, thank you for the 1 community gift sub. I appreciate you all greatly. Hope you're all doing well, hope you're enjoying. Anything you want to see, any questions you have, feel free. A harvester machine, 120 meters long and 140 wide. Isn't that the ones that you see in the films? The absolutely huge ones that are hypothetically, without any spoilers, they might target. Whereas your cam, I feel like you're staring to myself when you're reading chat. So Elgato do something called a teleprompter, which is you basically put your camera in the back of it and there's like a little screen. You can set the screen to read the channel. So what I'm trying to learn to do is to glance up, read the chat, then glance back down at the game. Why it feels like I'm staring into your soul when I'm answering questions. Can you travel through the map while carrying a vehicle? Yes, but not if a person's in it. My understanding. Oh yeah, sorry, Thors. Here you go. We'll go without at pirate stuff. How about that? There you go. Done. You can admit all of your sins in chat if you want. I'm not a Catholic priest, but you know, I can definitely give you absolution from other powers. Imagine having souls. Oh. To be fair, I could turn myself up like this a little bit. That might be a little bit easier for you guys. A little bit louder. The only Sands is my plan. Yeah, I'll get a server together, chuck all of the streamers on it, make sure they have to stay in RP. If I don't, I'll shout at them and scream at them. Astrotag, which lit RPG are we talking about? Because in this stream, we love lit RPGs. My lit RPG book list is very, very long. How many copters do we need? One for me. Another one for me. A little one for someone else. A little what, like one for Luther. No, one for Matt. Little one for Matt. We need one for Nellis. He Who Fights the Monsters. I have an issue with He Who Fights the Monsters, and this one is my controversial view on it. A lot of people like it. I find Jason Asano utterly insufferable beyond about book 6. He's just a little shit. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the point, but like, it's just become like a whole stream of like the whole, like, when you read through it, it's like in joke after in joke after in joke, and it's not new stuff. Like, but Demnar, I'd like to think that you're reasonable enough that you would take your Ornithopter with you. Because look, the Atreides ones are obviously Matt, because he's got no sense of taste. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate you. A lit RPG is like, imagine playing a game with like levels and stats and stuff, but it's a book. So the main character levels up, progresses through. Kind of, often they have tropes like they have a system, or they have like some kind of other worlds, and you have kind of set defined like levels and power-ups. It's part of progression fantasy, but it's like very like it's like a detail, so you have the levels, whereas progression fantasy is not like Cradle or Cultivation. It's less set, it's less structured. That's kind of the difference there between those. That said, if you like lit RPGs, you almost certainly will also like progression fantasies, and therefore I would recommend Cradle by Will Wright, because that is a very, very good series. What's the point of the big copter, this one? So this big copter is designed to carry buggies to use for mining, and these. This is a sand crawler. This is how we've been harvesting spice. So this is what you take it with, or if you want to fly your carrier, you might, even if you can use them in the Haga Basin. At some point, I'll probably use one in Haga to basically fly a buggy around. Yeah, this is called Roomba. That's the name of it. Like a glove. I'm not allowed to build, Jay. You had to remember this. I'm not allowed to build. I've been physically banned from building anything. I'm glad you're really enjoying it, Balthier. Can you carry vehicles in the carrier if the vehicle's inventory full? Yes, you can. So, on stream earlier, what we did was we went and cleared one of the spice fields up in the north and flew back, and Thor was carrying 50,000 spice, so a completely full vehicle inventory. Yeah, the opening cutscene is absolutely fantastic as well. It's really negative but enlarged, you can build like power costs. There's increased tax costs. The more things you have inside the base, yeah, the increased tax will be. That's a thing. Build anyway, make Thor fix up. See, that wasn't Thor's base. Luther manages that base, and Luther is one of my mods. Luther is very, very well organized. Has been overseeing kind of what our progression looks like, making sure we've got enough materials, kind of keeping us organized. Really, really helpful. So no, while I would probably mess with Thor's base for a laugh, I'm not going to mess with Luther's. That's why I asked for making like most things. Yeah, so Thor's gone for a business meeting, and then he's got to go and pass out. He'll be live tomorrow as normal. Both of us will. We'll be chilling, doing kind of a normal thing. It'll be a good laugh. Any tips for getting to Harken Village? Yeah, so what you want to do is you want to get to your ornithopter, if you've got one, and fly outside of the map. Alternatively, what you can do is go to any of the trade posts, and in the corner you'll find a lady who's standing next to a hologram of an ornithopter pilot. She will charge you 2,500 Solaris to fly to Haga Basin, sorry, to Haga Rift, and then the same to fly back. So just be aware, you're going to need 5,000 for the round trip. You're going to do it. Spice Morange. No, Spice Melange is what we have, but that's quite funny that it's a skincare product, because I'm sure for the navigators in Dune, it's also a skincare product when it's Melange. Not a problem at all, bud. Happy to help. Oh, they've changed. Okay, I could have sworn it used to be 25 out, 25 back. Nice. I haven't done that. I haven't gone to anything since I had the ornithopters. I didn't bother going to the base or to Harker Village or Arakeen until I had my ornithopter. You fly back to where you came from, it's free. That might be why. Maybe I used to fly to Anvil, etc. Ornithopter parts available at traders. Yeah, I think you could buy once you've got sufficient Harkona reputation. I believe you can buy ornithopter pieces in Harker Village, or I think you can do the same thing in the traders' bases. What do I think the average runtime for my streams will be? Do you tend to run 12-hour streams usually, or doing longer for now since June's well out? I mean, at the moment, I'm just kind of streaming for as long as I want to. If I get tired or I want to take a break, or like yesterday when my voice was getting tired, decided to step out a little bit earlier. Also spend some time with my other half, which was, you know, good, because probably hadn't, like, she might forget what I look like otherwise. I mean, she could tune into the stream, but it wouldn't quite be the same. I honestly can't tell you how long my streams are going to be planned to be. I know that for the next kind of few days I'll at least be doing quite long streams of Dune. It's kind of down to what people want to see, and like I say, how I feel about a game at the end of the day. Because like if a game feels good, then I'll play it for longer. But like, can you see, can I see your dog? No, my the weird dog only appears when I've got a spy stream. Other than that, I've got a cat who sounds like a duck and acts like a dog. I don't know where he is. When I say global map, do I mean mushroom players could discover pirate players? No, that's spin on the world you're on. The overland map is just, well, you know, you travel between areas. But sadly, due to the way that the game is written, and I've already checked this, there is no way for us to merge the mushroom servers with the pirate servers without losing people's progress entirely on the mushroom servers. It's tied to the world that you are in as a character. What will I have for dinner? That's a very good question. I kind of want sushi again, to be honest, but if I do that, Bailey's going to get really excited. You're talking to £90. That's. I mean, first of all, a very confusing measurement. I'm not entirely sure what, you know, why you would be using a currency to find out how much something weighs. Very weird. Second of all, sounds. You know, I would disagree. Cats are incredibly useful. Oh, speaking of the little cat, I can see him. I can see him. Such a baby. He's outside. No, you measure weight in kilograms, Maldor. What's the matter with you? Currency is pounds and dollars. Weight is kilograms. And stone. £90 in real money. Times it by. Well, it's just. £90 is more than the equivalent, so I think it's what, like 0.75 right now? Yeah, dollars are what Americans measure money in, because it's like they've got eagles and guns on them. Yes, if someone built in a spot that you had a subfief in, and you didn't power it, that subfief wasn't online. But that depends on the breed of cat. Have you seen what ragdolls are like? They're ridiculous. Those things are just the biggest, friendliest little bitches ever. They're awesome. Love them. See the real blood? I understand that, but it makes you fly very, very slowly in Assault Ornithopter. Watch my speed drop. I will average in at 94 in an Assault Ornithopter, and I'm on stream. That's incredibly dangerous. It's better for me to fly more quickly and have to climb than it is for me to fly slowly. Look, Thor doesn't fly an Assault Ornithopter. It's like flying the Carrier. It doesn't level out the same way. They're different vessels. Buddy. But this doesn't work the same way. You have to keep this slightly, and you can keep it level, and it will still lose some height, but you can lose it more slowly if you reduce the flight speed down to about 94-ish. In a minute, some of you are going to get to see what I think is, I think it's actually better than Thor's ad screen, to be honest with you. Like, Thor's ad screen's pretty good. The new one's better. $90 to 1, 2, 2. Oh, lots of twos and ones. Oh, time for our favourite thing to do. When a member of chat joins from Thor's stream, and they show up as suspicious, I have a little game I like to play called What Were You Banned For? On Twitch, you are able to share the ban list between accounts. So, for example, if you're banned from the mainstream, you'll automatically be marked in a certain way. Been banned for like nearly a year. Jeez, I'm actually impressed. All right, you can live. Don't call people names here either. Watching you. Loyal in your banishment. It does seem that way. There you go. Now you can chat again. You've been set free. Welcome to the ad screen. I always said that if I streamed it would be 95% memes. Thor hasn't seen this one yet. He's seen this one with hair. He hasn't seen one without hair. That's also quite fun to do. I told you, chat. That's how you know it's a wig. So you know it's a wig. See, I can show you. Oh, I need to do that for Primogen as well. Hang on, I need to write that down or I'll forget. Done. See, if I do one with Primogen, I can have one with the mustache and one without the mustache. Because Primogen's mustache is fake. What Prime doesn't tell you if you're a Primogen watcher is that Prime wears something called mustache extensions. So Prime can naturally only grow a very short mustache. See you later, Tix. Have a good one. Hope you have a good time. Prime can only grow a very short mustache, so he has to use mustache extensions, which he individually applies. He goes to a beautician to get them put on. They last for a fair while, so often when you see him on stream, you know, he'll have had them done, and they look very realistic. Luskin AI, thank you for the 1 month tier 1, bud. I appreciate you. Is it possible to make a list of them and have a random Harkon streamer each time? Possibly. Possibly? I don't know. It sounds like an advanced feature for somebody who's been playing around with a stream bot for more than like three days with it. Like, make Thor make it nice. Let's have a look at this clip. One day, I'm going to get in trouble, but today is not that day. Yeah, Annie is Atreides nuts. Yeah, she's a Ligma. Unfortunate. No, I can't confirm that. All I can confirm is that Annie part of the Atreides nuts faction. And that just shows that it's okay to be wrong. I'm not good, you know, we're not going to stop being her friend just because she's wrong. Who would want to be an Atreides? Gross. Matt, I'm looking at you. Probably not. She's Atreides. Yeah, Annie can join us in the deep desert. We can, although if I saw her in the deep desert, you know, she's an Atreides and I'm not. So, you know, there's certain requirements, you know. I mean, this mission in the top corner of the screen definitely, you know, definitely isn't completed, right? No, I'm a little bit behind on reading through the Warhammer book, like, stories, because there's only so many hours in the day, and to be honest with you, I enjoy reading the more kind of serious and technical lore bits over, over something. Like, the books are quite a lot to get through, and I find that I don't tend to absorb the knowledge in quite the same way if I read those. So I tend to read through those quite slowly when I have the urge to. That said, there are a lot of very well written Warhammer books. There are also a lot of ones that this is probably my criticism of Black Library in general. There is a lack of consistency around how characters are written and portrayed. Depending on which books you read, you'll often get a very, very different experience of certain characters and stories based upon who the actual writer is. So yeah, 100% Luton09 is probably my personal favorite for Warhammer stuff on YouTube. That's where I've previously gained quite a lot of, like, lore knowledge. But to be honest with you, a lot of my knowledge also comes from reading codexes and stuff. Like, I really enjoy the Warhammer codexes for the tabletop, because you get a lot of lore and you get the understanding of the mechanical gameplay. Yeah, the bugs in Warhammer are huge, but they're called Tyranids, and they're deeply concerning. Basically, take locusts, make them bigger, smarter, and add a hive mind controlling them. You've basically got Tyranids. Do I play? I haven't played much of 10th, but I do indeed play. I've got a couple of factions, couple of armies. For my sins. Ooh. Nice. Come on. It's nice. Thank you. There we go. Now we have a name. Why are you showing me Bravo 5? Jesus. This is still bugged. Oh yeah, now we have an 8. That's what we want. The reason I left the good ones up away. Why would you give me that one? Just take a screenshot and then send it. I was just taking a screenshot so I could get the bug of not spawning in the right place. That's all it was. Thank you, XDNA, for the 2 community gift subs, and Anonymous Gifter. You guys rock. Hope you're enjoying your time watching the stream. That didn't help. Sarge venture to the Dune. Okay, nice. What level do you get the third ability on? So that's not level based. That's based on progression through the Fremen storyline. But for that one, no, that was to X3 DNA. You gave out 2 community gift subs, not 200 gift subs. That would probably make me poop and cry. In general. The missiles, they didn't do any damage to the assault one. Well, it depends. If they went and destroyed the assault ornithopter, then I know that they were watching the stream, which means I know they were stream sniping, because they'd left the assault, or they didn't know where the assault was. That's how that will work. They parked very well when they did that. So when they went to take that point, you can see that they were parked behind, so I couldn't get an angle from where I was. If I had been able to get an angle, the lasgun would have been very, very effective. See? Neat. The troop trainer. Which one do you mean? You mean the first troop? Or the So, I mean, unlocking Trooper, or once you've done the first one, you want to go get the second kind of round, Rasputin. The explosion just went off. That was likely a spice explosion somewhere, or a ship landing. I wasn't really paying much attention to what the explosion was because I was looking at chat. You're a Trooper right now, you want to upgrade? You want to go and find the Trooper Advanced Trainer who is in Arakeen. You fly to Arakeen and you land either at the... Sorry, either at the Ornithopter where you've flown yourself or the Ornithopter pilot who carries you there. You go into the room. You'll see like a big... You keep walking forward, you'll see like a big kind of open atrium. And there's kind of a suspended... Like kind of almost looks like a big hunk of metal. Beyond that is a set of stairs. Go up the stairs and immediately take the first left. Follow it around, back on yourself, until you see a lady with a blue orb hovering above her. Hi, Bailey. Have you come to see chat? You have? Oh, then you're leaving again. Okay. Bailey. I think he wants some food. That's what he wants. You say he's brought us some food? Oh, okay. Oh, but a delicious bird. A delicious bird, chat. We've been brought a lovely bird. Ooh, yum. Yeah, B thinks that I'm an awful cat, and he wants to bring me dinner. The thing is though, if I try and... If he leaves me a mouse, and he leaves it there, there's no problem, because what happens is, hello, yeah, he won't eat mice, but... Well, actually, sometimes he will, but when he brings a bird, he will normally, in about 5 minutes' time, decide that he wants it and eat it in front of one of us. And, normally that's fine. But I'll be honest, the sound of a cat eating a bird is kind of horrifying. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Reese TG has cats, there you go. That's pretty much exactly what he's thinking. Yeah, being like, why on earth is the human just not going to eat this bird? I'm going to show him how to do it. It's fine, to be honest. As far as I'm concerned, that just shows that he's healthy, he's mentally active, he's happy. I'm not remotely concerned, to be honest with you. If he is he's doing it, like I'm not going to eat them or do anything with him, but there's nothing I can't stop him from doing it. Oh no, he doesn't bring them in alive. He's done that once, and it didn't. He got a little bit told off for it. Because, to be honest, I didn't really want to be dealing with a mouse loose in my study while I was on the middle of a work call. This was back when I was working in corporate. For those of you who don't know, in April, I finished working in corporate. I decided to work for Thor full time. So I gave my notice in December, and then April I was done. So 1st of April. That was my background before this. Thor's lead mod. You know. But yeah, B used to like to come and do all kinds of like silly things. I used to lie on the laptop during a meeting, all kinds of stuff. Ooh, that's an interesting legal thing. Looks like Disney and Universal are suing Midjourney. Copyright infringement. Obligatory starting now screen. Did somebody say copyright infringement? I think my issue with all of this is that I'm to be honest, I'm glad that while I don't normally support, you know, companies like that, those companies are the only ones who have the weight to actually challenge a company like. You're correct, I did forget to update my spawn. Thank you for reminding me. Those companies are the only kind of companies that have the weight to actually challenge a company like Midjourney. That's not what I want to hear. We've got time. We've got time. I've got a full inventory. What am I talking about? The problem is that even if, you know, even if they haven't, Midjourney needs to be held to account. All of the AI credits need to be held to account somewhat for what they've done to individual artists. Because even if they haven't caused any loss to people like Disney and Universal, my main concern is that there are artists out there. I mean, and a good example of this is if people are annoyed about how Marathon stole art from artists, you have to also be annoyed that, you know, the AI companies are doing it for AI image generation. There are ethical AI image generation models out there that are using art that they have paid for their model making.
Sector weather alert.
But unfortunately, some of the most successful ones don't do it. For the accusation, they claim Midjourney made 300 million specifically from their work. Now that's, I'd love to see their figures on that. It's fascinating. I'll might go have a look in a minute once I'm away from wherever this sandstorm that I can't see is, but I just keep getting warned about. You think that guy was annoyed that I didn't drop anything? Corporate law minutia stream. I can't talk. My
weather alert. A large sandstorm.
That wasn't a minute. That means I must be flying into the sandstorm. Bother. What am I working on today? Story or collecting resources? I'm collecting resources. I'm making a gift for Thor that I've been working on for a couple of days quietly. What's my law degree in? I mean, it's UK law, first of all. In the UK, what you do is when you get law degree, you get a generalist law degree, so you get something which is a qualifying law degree. And then after that, it's kind of what you do with it afterwards. The gift for Thor, I can't tell you guys because chat might spoil it, although people who are watching earlier probably kind of know. They might have paid attention to what I was doing and looking at. Oh, look at this. So the difference between the assault ornithopter and the little ornithopter. The little ornithopter's a bitch. There we go. This one, obviously I can put in a vehicle restore tool. Makes it nice easy. If sandstorm comes, I just need to, you know, put it in and I can find somewhere I can hide. With this one, I need to find somewhere that is sheltered so that I can put the vehicle in it. If the vehicle isn't somewhere sheltered, it's going to take damage. You cannot put an assault ornithopter like this inside of a vehicle storage tool. Now we can go and see whether the storm's going to hit us. Well, I haven't got the sector scanned. Have I been tempted to return to law full time? Never ruling it out. My area of law is not when you think of you know, corporate law, it's probably not what you're thinking of, really. It's slightly different because I decided that I did not want to do attorney work very, very quickly, or the equivalent of it in the UK, solicitor work, because, to be honest with you, I found that it was insanely corporate, insanely backstabbing, and to be honest, not the kind of environment that I wanted to join when I joined law. So instead, I went to go work for a company, for a place called Citizens Advice Bureau, which is a government-funded organisation in the UK which provides impartial advice on everything from debt to immigration to basically like your general kind of bureaucracy help. It's support. I went down that route because when I went into the solicitor firm, after the first 4 days, I kind of got to the point where... Oh, sorry, let me just do a quick interruption. AK710, thank you for the 1 month tier 1, and Pandio5, thank you for the community sub. You are a legend, thank you. Yeah, after 4 days, I was sitting at home in the evening on Thursday, and I was like, you know what? This is really not what I was looking for from law. When I was studying law, my favourite kind of bits of it were elements where the right outcome is put in place for as many people as possible. Whereas working in the environment I was in a solicitor's firm, it was much more of it's not about solving their issue, it's about how many billable hours can you get out of it, you know, what's reasonable for this kind of case, you know, how much money can we milk from this person's misfortune. I really didn't like that, to be honest with you. I found it kind of gross on the first day, and I couldn't get comfortable with it. And after 4 days, I was like, you know what, there's no point in me trying to force myself through this and be comfortable with something that I'm not okay with personally. I'm gonna sack this in, and I gave my notice, because you have to remember, probation, well, you know, it's as much for you as it's for the company. You can just be like, you know what, actually you guys aren't right for me, that's it, I'm gone. So yeah, like you said there, Astrotech, Citizens Advice, that's the kind of thing it does. It will help people who are homeless, it will help you find houses, you know. Once I was qualified, one of the first cases I took care of was a lady who, and this one stuck with me a lot because it was exactly what I wanted, and I remember very clearly thinking after I dealt with it, you know what, that's what I wanted when I studied law. So this lady comes in and she's very clearly upset. She needs some calming down, get her a cup of tea, kind of we sit in the interview room to have a bit of a chat, because that's kind of how you get the background on the matter, you know, everyone's got a reason they've come in, everyone's got a problem they've come up with. And so she starts explaining this issue where her landlord, she's been in the same place for 2.5 years, and she's there because her elderly mother lives in the care home next door. She wants to be there so that she can, you know, just go look after her mum when she needs to, she can visit more easily, and, you know, she can't really afford to move somewhere else. She can't afford care for her, that kind of thing. Ooh, Atomic MKC, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. You're an absolute legend. I really appreciate you. But yeah, so the lady tells me that she's been having she's had a leaky roof for a while, and every time it rains, she has to put pots and pans out. You know, she's lost a bunch of stuff to it. It's cost her quite a lot to replace furniture and clothing and books and stuff that she's lost, and she just ends up keeping some whole rooms which are empty. Pandio5, thank you for the other community gift sub as well. Awesome. Hope you enjoy your cosmetic. And then this lady comes in and says it's been 2 years that she's been asking for the landlord to fix her roof, and I'm like, what? 2 years to fix the roof? So this landlord is basically, and he owns dozens of properties and apartments across the city that I was in. Basically just avoiding fixing her roof, not because it doesn't need fixing, just because of the cost. It's an expensive job to fix the roof, it was a pain, he didn't really believe how bad it was. I very quickly got on the phone to the landlord and said to them quite bluntly, either you get a contractor on there to fix it today, there is rain forecast tomorrow, or we'll be on the phone to the council, we will be reporting you for your practices, and the council will take action against you and the other 400 homes that you are renting out in the area to other council tenants. Surprisingly enough, there was somebody around in 6 hours to fix the roof. It was really odd, but the reason it stuck with me so strongly is because, like, this lady just starts crying as soon as she hears the landlord on the phone say that it's going to be fixed. She just bursts into tears. Like, that's the problem. The issue I have, and this is why I am somewhat in favour of some of the changes proposed by the Tenancy Act, which is currently being discussed in the UK, is that I think landlords have way too much power in most circumstances over tenants, and sometimes it'll just take us a bit of a boot. And well, you know, things get done. Thankfully, there's been a few legal changes and process changes where that's no longer so much of an issue. We now have a much more powerful ombudsman service, so that you can, if you are a renter, you can complain to the ombudsman, and if they find in your favor, you will often get things like, you know, rent back in arrears. You will often get, you know, compensation from the landlord, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, that is indeed moist Thor. And then after I Citizen Device, because I couldn't do Citizen Device forever, I ended up moving away from the city I was doing it in, and I went to go instead work in. Oh, hang on. Skydo, thank you for 2 community gift subs. Boreal Straws, thank you very much for 10 community subs. You're an absolute legend. Honestly, I really appreciate you. I really appreciate all of you who are here, hanging out, watching, subbing, you know, chatting. It means a massive difference. You know, I never expected to get this kind of support, so thank you. Those of you who are on ads, welcome back. Yeah, so after I left Citizen Device Bureau, I went into consumer protection in a different way. So I was obviously around during the consumer crash in 2008. You know, a lot of us, you know, very much remember that was quite a difficult time across the world. And after 2008, the FCA was created, which is in the UK is the Financial Conduct Authority. The UK government basically created this part of an initiative to keep bankers and banks honest and to stop them from doing what they did before, which led to kind of rampant problems in our housing market in our various sectors. It wasn't a problem unique to the UK, but the UK certainly, you know, didn't do well, as no one did during 2008. You know, and the whole principle around that is, you know, treating customers fairly, making sure that customers actually get the proper outcomes they should be getting. So my job after that was basically inside any kind of financial organization or any regulated company, so any company that does lending, handles client monies, that kind of thing, has to meet certain requirements. My job after that was to basically oversee that, to advise on that, and to keep the companies I was working for honest, and to tell them where they need to stay inside the law. So insurance is covered in that, loans, motor finance, mortgages, all of that is covered by the FCA and more. Investments. There's an awful lot of stuff in there. It's a hugely specific section of law, and that's what I kind of focused on. So it was that and data protection were the 2 areas I did, because those are the rights of the consumer that businesses need to be keeping and historically have been awful with. So though that my background is broadly consumer protection law now, and data protection are the 2 kind of main areas that I cover, or were covering when I was working day in, day out. Without going into specifics, what's the worst data protection act breach I've come across? We also learned in law school between UK and EU law. Yes, there's a huge difference in those, but you have to remember the EU law by itself is not like one specific, easy to define category. You have legislation issued by the EU, but in the way that the EU brings law into effect, they most of the time issue directives to member states so that member states have to enact the law in specific ways and meeting certain requirements. There is normally a slight amount of variance between each individual country in the way that they initiate the work around that and implement the various bits of law. So, yes, do I still practice? Not strictly. I mean, I'm still open to some of my previous employers and people I've worked with. Some of them still reach out and we have discussions about areas of the law, and they kind of run ideas past me and I say whether or not that sounds broadly correct. But I'm working full-time for Thor. I'm looking after the mods. I'm currently meant to be on holiday and I'm streaming and stuff, and I'm keeping the servers up for the community, trying to look after myself, trying to arrange all of our plans. There's a lot of stuff that's still ticking and still going. I don't have the time to practice full-time for sure.
Worst EPA breach I've come across. What are you able to talk about with this one? We've all heard the big ones that have hit the media. Luckily, I've never worked for a company that's ended up with a massive data breach like some of those ones. There was one company that I was prospectively working for. When I was asking them questions about their data protection framework and how they were managing data protection, the kind of blank looks about things like the right for the customer to correct their data and the right to be able to delete their data and the right to not be involved in marketing without consent. When they gave me a bunch of blank looks and she didn't understand what the regulations were, I was like, you have done something seriously wrong. This came into effect 3 years ago. What the fuck's the matter with you? Someone who's meant to be your, like, because the person interviewing would have been my manager. I'm like, if you have no understanding of the area that I'm advising you on, what have you been doing all this time? Yeah, so that was, I think, my biggest moment. The biggest data breach is the one, to be honest with you, I can't add to any of the ones that you see in the media, which end up with multi-million pound kind of fines and stuff. Those are always the biggest. And this is the issue with the Data Protection Act as a whole, is that ultimately the regulators, I don't think, are sufficiently empowered with enough manpower to go after the smaller breaches, you know? Because if the likes of, you know, Meta or, you know, Microsoft cause a breach, you can bet very easily that that they're gonna, you know, they're gonna go after them, because A, the regulator gets a lot of press, it makes them look good, you know, there's a lot of money that comes from that with the fines. At the end of the day, it's not hard to meet data protection requirements, to be honest with you. It's just about doing the right thing with customers' data, and that's the same thing of banking and the regulation I was looking at for consumer protection there, is that it's not actually hard to do the right thing. It's just not going to be as commercially viable. You're not going to make as much money, but you're going to do the right thing. What was the moment that helped you jump from practicing to working full time? What can I say without? Flies of butter. Thank you for the 1 community gift sub, bud. I appreciate you. I would probably say that the moment when I kind of decided to switch was I was working on a pretty large corporate merger between 2 companies in the UK. Well, one of them is a multinational company that's large across Europe. One of them is a UK company. And still with the news recently, you could probably guess, but I can't say yes or no, even if you do guess. I was advising them on their lending policies, basically how to do that merger effectively without messing with the customers, how to keep everything compliant across the board. And when it got, like, the date that was set for that was meant to be the 1st of April, was meant to be the completion date. So I decided, you know what, that's actually quite a neat date. My involvement will be done with the project. Everything should be cleared out by then. You know, all of my work will be done. So I'll basically give my notice, and then as soon as day 1 is, you know, 1st of April, they'll be on their own to do their own thing. Then turns out that they didn't actually complete or announce the merger for another 2 months after that, because somebody fucked something up somewhere. But that was broadly the kind of the reason why I decided to switch over, because I was still working 2 jobs for a whole year. Like I said, Red Wolf, anyone who guesses anything, I can't say yes or no on anything. So, you know, there's not much that I can talk about with that just yet. I'm under NDA for a while longer. They haven't hit their, you know, people I'm talking about haven't hit all of their targets and such. I mean, Mango, that's the thing. A metro butt on a fiddling or investment in new, better systems. If companies aren't willing to pay to move to new, better systems that work for them or put the effort in to get to them in order to be legally compliant, I can't have any respect for them. Unfortunately, like, it's not necessarily the consumer's problem that you've got old shit systems that shouldn't be updated. Consumers have rights that need to be respected. And unfortunately, it's the company's obligation to meet those. Enough warning was given on all of those bits of legislation that came into effect that they should have been able to work on them. You know, if you get 2 years of warning, plus the extra 2 years of when the EU were discussing the matter, 4 years
should be enough for you to be able to move across your old system, knowing what's coming down the pipeline. I'm not an IT professional for sure, but like replacing an old system, taking 4 years, it costs money. Unfortunately, doing business will cost money. Protecting the consumer has to come first. Money is not more important than the customer's rights. Like, GDPR was the EU General Data Protection Regulations. In the UK, it was actually turned into the UK Data Protection Act 2018. So that's what it became. Think of the shareholders! I know in the US it's very different. I'm very aware of that. You know, there's a very different corporate culture inside the US. You guys also don't respond very well to regulation. I will say that. There's, you know, reasons for that. Culturally. Don't blame me for it. Not everyone is a fan of regulation, but unfortunately, the way that kind of the system works in the UK is that people vote for the government. Government dictates what happens to business. Business serves the people and employs the people. There's basically like a kind of a chain, and each side should keep each person accountable. If customers don't like something a company does, the customer should stop going to that company. Just plain and simple. If a company does something wrong, the government or the legal system behind it needs to address that company. The company needs to be held accountable to it. And if the government's doing something wrong, the people have, in my opinion, an obligation to do something about it. That's why the right to protest is so important. If you disagree with something that your government is doing, you should have the right to be able to protest it safely and to basically voice your opinion. Now, if you really want my criticism of GDPR and data protection as a whole, I don't think they went far enough. I don't think they got people who were actually sufficiently educated on the cutting edge of technology. And that's why data protection regulations are already 10 years behind where they should be. And they only came into play 7 years ago. Yeah, it's a bit of an idealist view, but there's, you know, that's my view on it. It doesn't require like 5+ years, but yeah, but there was protections in place that if you were working on it, if you tell me that like you can't even have a model version ready or you can't even get workarounds ready within 4 years of regulation, your system is built wrong. If you cannot be agile as a business and you cannot make changes based on the needs of the market and the needs of the environment in which you trade, and it's going to take you 5 years to make a change, your business will go bust. It's real talk. A business can't rely on, oh, nothing will change for 4 years, so it's fine. Weird. The late game in this is basically harvesting spice melange and stuff here in the desert. You know, you've got things like you've got late game PvP, you've got late game PvE, you've got creating the end game weapons and gear, you've got collecting all the swatches, you've got the Landsrad, which is competing for, you know, these houses, etc. I shouldn't be showing. How long is my mandatory break? X long. I think I'm at least like 4 more days. I don't know. I'm still kind of working in the background, just doing what needs to be done. Healthcare insurance company being sued by their shareholders for not having aggressive anti-consumer tactics that it would need to achieve their earnings goals. To my mind, G30K1, because every time I do, people tend to rush the ones that we've got and they use it to get free intel. Just that simple. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you, Scap, we were aware that Atreides would dominate every server. It was something that was spoken about to Funcom beforehand. There is a system in place that effectively, if Atreides keep winning across every server, each week it will become easier and easier for the Harkonnens to win until they win and it kind of levels out over time. That's probably what will happen. So I'm not too concerned, and like I've said to people on stream today, rushing Landsrad is a trap. You give up your personal progression with the effort of running Landsrad. Like, you're just gonna lose your progression. I'm more interested in having fun than getting involved. Like, I don't I'm not as competitive as I was when I was in Eve. I've mellowed out a bit since then, because at that point, like, the efforts that people went to in that game were above and beyond. I was just a bit like, you know what? I'm done with all of it for now. I don't really give a fuck about losing from this. As long as I'm having a decent time and I can still get this, like, the skins and stuff from all of this, I really don't care. But, like, the Landsrad's not a focus for me right now. Pork, see if you can do a system rollback. If you've got like a previous save point that you can do. It sounds like you're having problems with that machine. Very weird level. Nope, we did not get eaten when we were spice sucking earlier. Gotsu, that's my personal view on it. Like, if I want the swatches, I want the swatches. If, you know, if I don't, then I won't bother. Like, was 3T? That's such a trick question. It was both of us. What are you gonna do now? Battle Orca pilot, nice. I do occasionally miss some of the stuff that was around that. Picks to get eaten by a worm. Yes, that's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was actually really strange because Tix had a thumper down and the worm still went for her. Yes, I think that's a bit of a shame, to be honest, because I think if there was a better way to recognize who was Harkonnen and who was Atreides, you'd actually have that aligned combat rather than just kill on sight. I'm glad you enjoyed seeing the sword collection, Elias. Hell yeah. To be honest with you, Hecate, at the moment, the state of the deep desert is everyone just come. If you're on foot, people will just farm you with rockets from an ornithopter, and if you're an ornithopter, if you've got a thruster, you'll be able to escape easily, or you can outfly people very easily, or you'll just be jousting each other with rockets. No one's actually doing it with any kind of skill or combat right now. I'm waiting until more people are on the ground actually fighting, because that'll feel a lot better in my opinion. No, I don't have a sword from Aragon, but when we were talking about swords, somebody mentioned one of the swords from Aragon, and we were talking about Aragon after that. Yes, I agree. There should be stronger anti-air options. Currently, the only option you really have for anti-air that's going to work very well is the las gun. But if one rocket to a person will down them, I feel right. There's no real counterplay to it on the ground. Kind of weird. There are no anti-air missiles, you can't have thinking machines, so you've only just got dummy-fired rockets. Again, the buggy's meant to be anti-air, but you've got dummy-fired rockets. An air vehicle can strafe and do much better things than one buggy can. It's not currently balanced very well, that. You do the Scottish accent again, it was so cool. I mean, it definitely wasn't. It was deeply upsetting to all the Scottish people in chat. That's kind of why I find it so funny every time. You want to see what the carrier ornithopter looks like? Yeah, we can do that. Well, actually, yeah, you can enter it from up here, but there is actually, if you're going to be, you know, less of a goblin, there are some nice lit stairs that you can walk up. This is the carrier ornithopter. It is a big bitch. I see no reason why you couldn't have some kind of like AA turret mounted on top of this and you'd have a manual pilot firing it. Like, look at that big old, like kind of flat bit on the top where you can put a nice ball turret. Can you glide in that? Oh yeah, you can. It's just a big fat bird. Here we go, we'll do this. You can't glide when it's carrying something though. I will say that. Yes, you can carry the buggy sandcrawler from the main PV to deep desert, as far as I understand it. A Mentat controls a small ground turret by basically feeding it, well, within run with the story, by feeding it the data it needs to activate. So you wouldn't, as a pilot, be able to have a remote turret, but theoretically... Oh, that's a good idea. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, did it leave it on the floor? Yeah, see, it put it on the floor. That would have been fun. Can you have something to turret the buggy? You probably could, but the turret the buggy is going to be like beneath you. I'm not sure I want someone firing rockets from under the underside of the carrier. Like... We were farming spice in a PvP area. Yeah, that's... there's no ring mounts in Sector A, just the PvE area. Yeah, so the wings do clip through walls, that's the thing with wings, but I understand why they've done that as a gameplay decision, otherwise it would be a real pain. It would make a lot of the map feel like shit, to be honest with you. I can see why they've done it. How much spice did Thor and I get earlier with the harvester? The second spice room, we got a full 50,000. We filled up the spice harvester. Yeah, land is what's we're paying. You'd have to make all of the building areas on the map much, much larger. I hear Twitch is having problems. Like 3 or 4 of you have said this now. Let's go and have a look. I'm not going to lie to you. My Twitch looks fine. So I'm going to go with skill issue. What I'm going to say. Oh, your following page is there, don't? Okay, my home page works, but my following page does not. Okay, maybe I do have a skill issue as well. Rip me, I guess. Ooh. Why would you need to go to your following page when you're clearly enjoying this stream so much though, right? You're trapped in here with me now, chat. Tell Thor I'm eating bread? No. Actually, I'm allowed to eat bread while I'm on holiday. You bricked? There we go. Yes, we are using Nitrado, Dante. We found that, to be honest with you, Nitrado have been absolutely incredible with what we've needed from this. They've been really communicative, they've been really supportive, we've had a really kind of good time with them. When our server was having issues, they've migrated us to a much more powerful machine. We're looking at how stable that is across the next couple of days, and we'll likely open up a couple of new servers, potentially in the pirate area. We're just kind of talking to them about kind of what they want to do long term. You can use estimation points server. This. We have our server. We have 20 servers in NA East. Yeah, I can understand why Nitrado would trigger you after Arc ASA, but to be honest with you, Arc is going to have a problem with any server provider, no matter who. The pirate servers, what's the longevity of them? I mean, we have no plans on taking them down anytime soon, or at all. So like, yes. Is the real strat to build your primary base in the deep desert? Seems like a massive waste of resources and time if it's going to get wiped. So Mondrake, what you do there is you dismantle your base on the Sunday, and then when there's the wipe on like the Monday or the Tuesday, you then rebuild your base afterwards. The reason you do that is because when you're building the deep desert, it takes 50% of the resources to make things like these machines. So all of a sudden, it's much more effective for jumping up a tier. Rather than having to farm 500 spice melange, you only have to farm 250. Makes quite a big difference. So, you know, there's lots of advantages to building in this zone versus the other zones. How does that work? Do you get empty servers Dune pre-installed? Well, that's actually a really good question. I have a guide for you here. How do Dune Awakening servers work? Made by our friends Nitrado. Look at this. They explain how the servers work, kind of what's going on. They also have one. How to set up your own server. So the way we did it is we just asked them for some Dune servers and they basically set them up pre-installed. But this way, you have the option of reading about it and understanding it for yourself, rather than me feeding you the info. Isn't that neat? You can't read, that's unfortunate. You won't be able to see what's going on in chat then. Yes, Ducky Danger, we will have to dismantle and rebuild this base each week. This thing will probably take a couple of, quite a few people to assemble it and to transport it, but, you know, it's worth doing. Where's the normal vehicle manufacturer? God damn it. You mean you don't like Baron Thorconan? I'm glad that works for you. Yeah, that's props to the guys in the Nitrado, the content team. They're doing really good. There's also a guide here on how to join a Dune Awakening private server if anyone wants it. Thor hasn't seen this one yet. No, Thor has seen the other one. If I do this, Thor has seen this one with hair. Out hair. Hair? No hair. Hair? No hair. I told you it was a wig. It's a wig. See? Wig on. Wig off. Gone. Wig off. Wig. Wig. I always said that if I ever streamed it would be 95% memery. I stand by that. Absolute Monarch. Can you build a base on the edge of the PvE area and take your goods back so they aren't destroyed every week, or is a server chain something for the deep desert? Look at where our base is. It's on the edge of the PvE area that we're going to take it apart every week. Week. Might have been reading the word wig at the same time. That was very funny. No, so this is just my version. I don't need Bezos. I've got you know, dry Thor every week. I would love to, like, some of the people I flew with in Eve are people who I've maintained contact with for 10 or 15 years. People who are twice my age or people who are younger than me. Like, Eve was good for meeting a bunch of people, and I made a bunch of friends in that game. If people who are playing Eve are done with the game and want to come and play Dune instead, or want to come like hang out and do something in the community, I am all for that. I welcome any Eve player looking for rehabilitation. Yes, yeah, we are. The Thopters are separate. If you took a blueprint of the base, these wouldn't be inside. These are what we will use to fly things back. And yes, these are the observer wards that you get from the drops. These are good, but the observer floors come with built-in lighting, like the roofs above you. Great, very, very useful stuff. How goes the lands divided on your server? It's mostly Atreides because they've got more people and they're focusing it. Not massively fussed. You have to you unlock these using drops campaign. Yeah, that's just watching. That's what you unlock them by. Cobra Striker, friends don't let friends play Eve. Don't do it. I'm warning you. Not so good. Not worth it. No, Fracture Toad, the reason that we set up the servers to be open to other people is because we want people to actually compete, we want to actually feel the end game. You know, we don't want, Thor and I don't want to have some kind of manufactured Harkonnen winning all, haha, we win, pat ourselves on the back server. We want an actual fight. We weren't really prepared for quite how many people would choose Harkonnen over Atreides, but, sorry, Atreides over Harkonnen, but hey, it's still going to be fun. Still going to have a good time. What's the issue? It's smell-us. That's alright. Didn't take it as an attack. I just like just taking it, just explaining, like people have come and said the same thing today. I'll say the same thing again. Like, you know, we don't want a manufactured gameplay server. We just want, you know, people to have fun. I think it's a bit of a shame that everyone wants to choose Atreides, but it's the same reason that I'm saying to people that, you know, I don't want the last faction to be Fremen. When they introduce a third faction, the devs have said, I would really like it to not be Fremen, because I don't think that anyone will do anything other than play Fremen. Oh, the Sandflies gang represent, eh? Matt, no, I think that would feel bad. I think in terms of game design, that would be wrong. Am I going to be streaming past 8 PM today? I don't know. Why? I've already got a plan. Given that all of you are trapped with me, because apparently the following stuff seems to be broken on Twitch, you know, maybe I'll just keep streaming until Twitch is fixed in 2034. 5-year stream, let's go! I would not do a 5-year stream, I'd probably bleed from my eyeballs. L Crabs, the answer there is yes. It's all a conspiracy. All a part of Big Twitch's plan. Oh, I think sleep streams are super weird. Most of my problem with sleep streams comes down to terms of service, though, which is quite funny. The requirement in terms of service of Twitch is that your chat be moderated at all times. If you are sleeping and your mods aren't there, how is your chat? How are you meeting the terms of service obligations? Mango. Turning off chat while meeting, while sleeping would make more sense. That would be doable. Am I only again doable? Yeah, I think that's it. There's a lot of people who do sleep streams that I think just fly below the radar. To be honest with you. You still have chatbot. That does not count as active moderation on Twitch. A chatbot. To be honest with you, like, they're nothing compared to human moderators. Like, I'll be very clear about that. There is no way for a bot to fully replace human moderators. You can use chat while offline, yes. That's why Thor and I go into my only mode overnight. Because your obligation is still to moderate your platform, moderate your channel. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. For argument's sake, like, there's not... A bot isn't going to cover you overnight. Exactly. What if you use special characters to be the bot? It happens all the time. Code Jade, I can prove to you the mods aren't AI. They lack the second letter of that. No doubt, exactly, 100%. Yeah, if you have something like regex and that, it is flawed. You can get through it. This is what I mean. When if you're doing a sleeping stream, how do you know your mods are around? How do you know you're meeting your Twitch obligations? If you're like a partner, or like you rely on Twitch for your income, how can you comfortably be like, yeah, you know what? I don't care about the risk. I'll just you know, do this offline stream while I'm sleeping, and it'll be fine because nothing will go wrong. Exactly. I know, see, lead moderators do. When you imbibe enough lead to become a lead moderator, suddenly your intelligence goes up. That's how that works. Honest. The English language is great, isn't it? You've got lead, led. You've got the different versions of lead. So a lead moderator could be the person who's in charge of a dog's leash. Call that a lead. Yes, I'm the pub moderator. Yeah, use unleaded fuel. Exactly. See? The English language. Great. Ominous Hermit. Ominous Hermit. Yeah, 100%. That does raise questions behind those. You know, the requirement is to have a moderator chat. And if you don't have a moderator chat, you're not sure that your platform's... If you're... So, like... Twitch should do something about it, but Twitch obviously can't be everywhere all at once. I think the issue for me comes down to is if you're relying on Twitch for your income, how can you be remotely comfortable knowing that you're in constant breach of terms of service, and at any point you could theoretically get actioned? There's a reason why we schedule our mods. Oh. They can action you for your chat, yeah. Like, what do you... If we don't moderate our chat, you don't just get away with it. Like, if you allow racial slurs to be the norm, that's not allowed by the platform, and you are responsible for the actions of your chat on Twitch. It's why we have to ban people when they do things. It's not just because we're meanies and we want to spoil people's fun. It's we have a chat we want to moderate, and that we have to, we have to keep within Twitch's requirements. If somebody... Here's a really good example. How many people have seen somebody just come into chat and say, oh, I'm 12, I'm 9. We have to ban those. There's a requirement of Twitch terms of service that you are 13 or over to use the platform. If anyone says it, it's the call of the void. They will immediately get banned. And then I will report you to Twitch, and you will likely have to provide your ID to prove to Twitch that you are in fact old enough to be on the platform. It is the literal idiots call of the void. But we get this on a weekly basis on the channel. If we didn't action that, we are allowing people to not be in keeping with terms of service on the platform, which means that we're as bad as them. You have to moderate your chat. You have to action these people. Because if you don't, your channel will get down. If they're on and they don't say anything, not my problem. If there's someone who's 12 and beyond, you shouldn't be 12 and under. You shouldn't be here, first of all. And I think Dune is flagged for mature audiences anyway, as is. But like, if you don't say it, it's not my issue. But I have to do something about it if someone says it. And there are people here who probably have the call of the void. If you're chronologically 40 but mentally 7, then fine. That's like most people. But like, the call of the void is real, and that's a whole thing. Yeah, like Matt says, four characters can get you permaban from the platform. Itanchi, I'm very sorry that I'm not live. It feels awful. I've let you down in the greatest of ways. My utmost apologies. Oh, hello. Hi. Hello, have you got the snezzes? What's up, little guy? You showing your floofy tail? Yeah. You're a good baby. Yes, you. Have you found a delicious bird? Did you bring a delicious bird, little man? Oh. Yeah. You want a butt scratch? You want a butt scratch, don't you? Yeah, you do. Nice baby. Yeah. Oh, you want some boobs? You want some boobs? You can see him, right, chat? You can see. There we go. Yeah, you can see him properly. This is Bailey. He's a big baby. You can use !Bailey if you want to know more about him on his wiki. Or there's a redeem, I think, in my channel points that tells you some of his story. He's kind of my cat. Yeah, you're such a little guy, aren't you? Little fella.
little fella. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is what he wanted, chat. He wanted the belly rub. Oh, he's a nice little guy. You've been out causing mischief, chasing the wildlife. Yeah. Mischief maker, aren't you? Oh, big yawn. You're a nice little guy. Yeah, you are. Oh, you want a face or you both here? He's a bit of a grumpy old man. But he's my grumpy old man. I like him. He's a real good cat. He's the old Bailey. I guess so. I guess you're not far wrong there. Yeah, that's the kitten. It's him. Some of you have asked to see him before, so you know, now here he is. You know. You can see the wee bubba. What does he's kind of my cat mean? So Bailey legally belongs to my next door neighbors because one moment. Nice. There we go. Twitch. So is there a way to get chronos when you're half across the map and can't remember all the components you need? Yes. If you want that, you go to this site. Here we go. I'm going to give you top quality inside info. You use this website, and it will tell you what you need. It's an ornithopter you can hear. If he was rumbling that loudly, I'd be slightly concerned. Hey, follower page back up. So anyway, yeah, he technically belongs to my next door neighbors, but they got a dog about 2 years ago now. He's not a big fan of the dog. He's 13. He's a grumpy boy. He just doesn't vibe well with the dog. I mean, the dog's a Labrador. It's a really lovely dog. So friendly. He's so nice. But a Labrador's tongue is probably the size of Bailey's head, and the Labrador's very, very friendly. So Bailey's just a little bit overwhelmed by him. He doesn't like him at all. When he hears the dog's collar in the back garden, he puffs up and gets a bit uncomfortable. Popter, yeah, apparently I've heard that it does work well on Linux, but I'm not an expert. You probably need to check with them. I'm not live on YouTube no matter time. I'm new to streaming and I haven't started to go into 2 places at once yet. So I spoke with them when he was spending quite a lot of time and was like, look, you know, B's spending a lot of time in the garden.
how do you want to handle this? You know, I'm happy to look after him and take care of him, just keep an eye on him, to let you know if there's ever any issues. They were kind of happy with that. If you, with the story in the Redeems, I think I mentioned that he was being fed elsewhere as well. How much health this dude got? Yeah, he was being fed by multiple houses because, you know, cats like food. And he was quite overweight. He was just shy of 7 kilograms when I started looking after him. So he was very, very heavy for a cat. That's unhealthy heavy, to be honest, for a cat. It's 15.4 pounds. 7 kilograms. Way too much. Will I play Noita in the future? Likely, yes. I quite like Noita. I'm nowhere near as good at it as Thor is. He's played a lot more of it than I have, so you can expect a lot more dying and run starts. But hey.
Where's my reinforcements?
Yeah, my Noita play is pretty much more normal. Yeah, sure. This is the full suspenser. That was quite rude, wasn't it? Oh. How about that? And then this is what he does most of the time. Dune happened because Paul is born and cannot marry the Harkonnen God, but why not? like his future, why not force the two men to marry? Because the whole point of the Kwisatz Haderach was to create viable genetic offspring. It was a genetic breeding program. As far as I understand it, in the Dune universe there is no ability for two men to breed, fortunately. But that's the reason why there was all kinds of issues in the Dune universe, the Prime storyline. How many cat cams do I have? 2. One cat cam is never enough. I think you'll all agree. Yes, the Bene Gesserit basically were creating a superpowered emperor, and I think eventually got more than they were bargaining for, but I think that's a separate story entirely. Yes, I probably will get an additional blue screen for the area that you can see. Yeah. I should get it organized, but I'm trying to get to... I want to kind of stream for a few more days first before I start going back into doing like work where I get more things sorted like that, so... Where on earth is the... I feel like I'm having a stronk here. There it is. I'll see what's in here. Time to drink some more spice. I tend to find that blue... Yeah, I've heard that generally blue is a bit better for not leaving like a weird green outline. Yes, try and flamethrower me across this massive gap. Yes, shoot me, come on. NPC is very accurate with just a pistol, to be honest. Yeah, the melee guys. I mean, it is possible to place the vehicle, though, bitch. I'm glad you guys enjoy the ad screen. You guys think that Baron Thorconin is cursed? Like, what? Thor, okay, so Thor knows about one of the ad screens. He knows about this ad screen with hair. But I can remove the wig. we'll do that. So you have slightly less void cap. I mean, look, chat, is it not enough that I've proven to you that Thor is wearing wigs? I must wear wigs too. We must all wear wigs. Twice, not even once. He's such a cute cat. No, Bearful, no one can see your test message, unfortunately. Yeah, none of us, no one in chat can see it. Sorry. Okay, so Gankinator, our servers are being provided by Natrado. They're in, let me just turn down slightly. Our servers are being provided by Natrado. So these ones are NA East based, so they're based in New York. Thor is playing with like a ping of 40. I'm playing with a ping of about 75 to 80. To be honest, the experience I've had on private servers has been significantly better than that I've heard of on the officials. I think we've got the advantage on the private servers of a little bit more control over the asset kind of levels and being able to upgrade. So we were having performance issues related to the number of people we had on the server and stuff going on. They migrated us to a new machine yesterday morning, and we are now, you know, sitting pretty with very little resource usage in comparison to yesterday. I mean, we can potentially add some more East Coast servers, is the base of the plan, to the same pirate server group. Which I think is a really nice thing to be able to do, to be honest, if that's the position we're in. And if the community has the appetite for it, we can create more. That's alright, no problem at all. Glad to help. Yeah, so because Thor's community is largely based in the EU time zone as well because of his stream hours, I always make sure that when we're doing server stuff, we try and make sure that EU players can join in, which is why for Ashes, for example, we're playing on servers that we played on, we would choose to play NA East, just to support that kind of gameplay, really. I think the issues on the EU servers have on the official servers have not been related to ping so much as packet loss. Sumo, thank you for the 1 month tier 1. You're massively appreciated. And Skull Zero King, thank you for the 2 community gift subs. I hope you enjoy your drops. I assume that was for the Dune cosmetics for your tradies officer's outfit. Hope you're having a good time. Going a little bit further back, Sturban792. Sorry I missed your sub. Thank you for 1 month at tier 1. It is hugely appreciated. Every tier 1 sub that each of you does, rather than the gift swaps, although those are hugely appreciated as well. The way that Twitch works is when you have people who sub to the channels, specifically with a tier 1, they add up to what I still call the Partner Plus program, the PP program. I think it has a different name now, but that changes the revenue split on Twitch to 60-40 and then 70-30. So I really appreciate all of the tier 1s, especially at the moment while that's building. But to be honest, the level of community support I've had with all the community subs and all the gift subs, all the prime subs, like it's blown me away. I'm very, very lucky, to be honest. I know that most of you are here subscribing because Bailey is so cute. I'm completely okay with that. To be honest, I'm in full agreement. There's a reason why I gave you cat cams. I thought you would enjoy them and enjoy getting to see how cute he is. Look at this excellent lookout. He's really good at this. Yeah. This lookout tower protected their base very, very well. Yeah, in this area, the enemies do hit really hard. This is the area to be really careful in.
There's someone here. There's somebody feels up there.
Nope. Very rude of all of you. Why would I do the work when I've got a turret? This is why someone described the other day that Thor was playing Death Stranding while I was playing Assassin's Creed. OG ED, your drops will automatically be active while you're in here, as long as you're watching, etc. So you just need to make sure you're linked up. You know, and look in your drops menu on Twitch by clicking on your profile in the top left, top right even. Clicking the word drops, that'll let you see how much you've claimed. This is he's asleep. I don't say his name when he's asleep because he'll wake up. There we go. Oh, did he have a snares? Bless him. He's my grumpy son. I refer to him as my other boss. Or my other client. I have pirate software and irate software. He is irate and soft.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Thank you, Poxumo. Vacation's going very well, thank you. I'm enjoying streaming, I'm enjoying Dune. I'm enjoying taking a little bit of time away from doing the really heavy stuff. But I will confess I have done a little bit of work on the back end here and there, just keeping things going. I have been running the servers, you know, so it's not been what I would call, you know, complete time away, but it's just been doing different things, which has been quite nice. You do say, you know, a break is as good as a rest. I understand that, you know. It's gonna hit me, isn't it? Lame. This counts as enclosed, yeah?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How does the game link to the movie/books? Okay, so if you've seen the most recent films, they're probably the best analog. In the Fremen capital, basically. That. Oh, that's very quickly. Thank you, Kaisura. Thank you for 2 gift subs, and M4 Knorr, Mac Knorr. Thank you for the Prime sub. So anyway, in the most recent films, when Paul Atreides goes to the deep desert and meets with the Fremen, he is in one of the sieges and he does a massive kind of spice stream, spice imbibing when he does that, he is looking at basically the future. And when he's seeing the future, he sees all possible futures and also possible pasts. In this, he's basically seeing an alternate universe in which he was born as intended as Ariste, as a female who was basically prophesized or meant to, according to the Bene Gesserit plan, marry Fade Rautha, as part of their plan to create the Kvaisat's Haderach, which is kind of the chosen one of the universe within Dune. It's all part of the Bene Gesserit plan to basically create a god emperor who has all the powers of the Bene Gesserit. That's basically what's going on here. Is he's in the middle of a spy stream, and this is the world in which Ariste is Paul, and that's what's going on. Hi, awaiting doom. If you're just gonna spam, that's not exactly okay. So like, just stop. Your last warning. One more message, and you know what you're gonna get. Watching you. Nope. Buzzbird, you got warned. Nah, I've got a 0 tolerance. I got a warning on stream. Fucking. This is his name is in the title. I can't say him while he's sleeping because he will wake up. Boxumo, thank you for the 5 community gift subs, and Demnar, thank you for the 5 subs as well. Both of you rock. I hope you're having a great time watching the stream. Something you want to see, anything you wanna ask, feel free to ask. Don't worry, Bramble, just someone spamming hi, gave them a chance, and they kept spamming, so unfortunately, got the ban hammer, because spamming is not okay. Yeah, thank you, Balthazar. If I say his name, or I say the name of a human offspring between the ages of about 0 and 3, he will look at me and wake up and want attention. And I don't want to wake him up because he's obviously a little sleepy beepy. Yeah, look at him. Favorite non-alcoholic beverage? I'm a big fan of orange. Freshly pressed orange juice is the one. Basically how I survive TwitchCon without getting sick each time. What is my thought of... is not something that is regularly part of my diet, I'll be honest with you. The last time I had it, would have been a scout camp when I was a teenager. Yeah, he's got the full bib and socks on all 4 paws. Go to Florida? Why would I go to Florida? Everything I hear about Florida is that it's warm, but also so humid that it feels like you're trapped inside the devil's armpit. It's also full of gators and tropical diseases and Floridians. So like, I've been told to stay away from Florida. The train that... Wow. Yeah, that was always his name. Creatively inclined. That was his name when he moved in. Because I know his neighbours. They're okay with him being here. They know where he is at all times. Like, they're happy with him being here. So... But yeah, that's his name. I wouldn't rename him if he already had a name. That's not right. That's why he knows it. Because, you know... He's a... Big Bubba. Also, Florida Man is hilarious. Oh, actually, let's check something. So, Florida actually isn't on my list, mostly because I'm not a big fan of humid air. Like, humid temperatures, I just kind of start feeling grim when it gets that warm and that humid. Not a big fan. Yeah, there's a lot of Florida men. It's somewhat horrifying. What do I think of TwitchCon EU compared to the other years? I think this year they got the security right. Very nice to see, to be honest. They massively improved their security setup. 44. The security last year was a little bit less tight. I will say that. They've improved it massively. But TwitchCon EU has always been. I've enjoyed the times I've been, both times to be honest. So, I. Just. Vexy, thank you very much for the 2 community gift subs 5 minutes ago. That's really appreciated. And thanks to all of you who can contribute to the hype train. I really appreciate all of you being here. Warrock. He is having a clen. He might not actually be awake.